sometimes all the world wondered if Rogan ever had that talk show. All the hard East ending. Before I shed a tear, I remember then we wouldn't have the greatest subreddit of all time. So thank him. I don't want it to end. And you know when I heard they did the she says, I can go to the next house. You've been crying in arms, feelings in our heart. We'll talk about it. Our action says no. Slam the ball. This thing now shot for shot, but baby. Best friends, your best friend. God, you know we're in the mood. Hell yeah, we're making lots of noise. You know I hate to say I love you, but there ain't no other choice. Don't tell boy. I forgot about the thing where he's like, now you see, it's not actually Tiger Snake Weeks. Yeah. I think mine, let me say, I would say my favorite part, and then you say what your favorite part was. I like my favorite thing, because I'm kind of a history, I've always been a history guy. Yeah. Is the map where it's showing, so I think that's like, burning all the southern towns or whatever, and they're saying that that's Shab going and doing comedy in those places. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's Netflix. What was your favorite thing making it seem like it's going to be something that's weekly? I want to see this every week. Yes, that's true. Yeah. They always say it's like part 3, and then so there's gonna be more. So kind of, dude, I would love to most with some redacted wars, dude. Yeah, make more. Yes, we want more. Dude. Amazing. When it's the You'd Be Surprised set, it says like, that's pretty great too. Here you go. But great job, Levon. I've never met you, but great guy. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Jay Moore Discovers the TFAK quote unquote fan. Let's see.
I had so much fun last time, and you guys. George and Chin do a good job of editing the clips. It made it real easy for me to. George does it all. And but then I'm like, I posted, co-posted, we collaborate. Then I'm reading the comments. I was like, do your fans like you? Yes. I was like, oh, I remember this world. Those are fans. Those are listening. Exactly. For their listener. You specifically, I'm like, all Brandon does is fucking try to help others and this. They don't know that. They just cocky football player. That's how.
We love Brennan Chopper.
Yeah, first of all, we are fans.
Yeah.
Where does this narrative come that people don't like him because he's a cocky ball player? He was never in the NFL that people say. He wasn't there. Is that enough? That narrative's got to end.
Enough is enough.
Come on now.
Yeah.
If people really don't like Brennan, it's not a. If they really don't like him on the subreddit because of football.
Yeah. If he's talking in a group of like a bunch of football players, one of the turn around and go, "Who are you?"
Yeah, who are you? Nobody knows.
I'm just on keyboard.
I don't think That's it. I think play that. Football. You mean want to start playing 20 years ago? Back in the day,
Exactly. Yeah, 20. Exactly. You stopped playing 20 years. No one associates you with football. We associate you with UFC or UFC. Yeah, and also we associate with you with being hilarious. Yeah, while making like one of the most important comedy specials of the last century. Yeah.
I do think that if people saw the shit you do behind the scenes, they'd be like, oh, I don't see it, man. No, they wouldn't care. No, those people can't win. Some people just didn't care. Some people hate fam. You know what, Reggie?
Also, yeah, you think we're all homeless and work at P.F. Chang's. Yeah, you did kind of say a lot. Yeah. Are you even thinking of the time? All right, let's go to the next one. It's another Theo in the Wild. Enjoy the King of the Station. Yeah, this is like a good string of like another offshoot of Chang's. These clips where it's just Theo having a good time because he's gone. It's pretty funny. It's posted by American Nero. It's called Gotta Handle Some Shit, Brother. Wow. He's got like a lot of people, right? That's the bit. Yeah. He's got like millions on TikTok. He has to leave the show that's holding him back. Imagine doing that show instead of posting where like millions can see you and say, dude, 30,000. Brendan says things that like will almost get you canceled every episode, and you're also bored. You're trying to make it. Yeah. It's like, no, I don't want that. Yeah. Gotta handle some shit, man. Yeah, and handling some shit, dude, he's with a bunch of baddies. A lot of baddies, let's be honest. Plenty of baddies. No, I'm saying, look where he's at. There's a lot of baddies. There's a lot of truck walk potential. A lot of trucks to walk to. Brendan wishes he would have had the video parts his truck on the beach. Yeah. Can I park here? All right, this is posted by Sorghum Bird. We usually don't do any morning combat material, but this made me laugh very hard. Because we want to let the CEO do his own thing. Yeah, we respect him too. He's got some shit to handle, brother. But every once in a while, I want to hear skits. Yeah, dude, and this is called Skits and Bits. Posted by Sorghum Bird also. Oh, nice. Still in the Reddit, dude.
People who Pantasia is and how he got here and who he beat. It wasn't just Moreno and Tough by submission. It wasn't just Moreno by one decision in the rematch, Luke. He also beat Austin. I forget that about Pantoja.
Tom is hero. It's like that's everyone's reaction to like all the clips that are funny. You just watch it, you're like, they did it again. Yeah.
It's like right after the Travis Brown fight.
That's awesome, dude. It's ambient. Oh, you know, for 4 more years, what I say. LT and BC, bro, they're on a different level than we are. But yeah, we'll probably introduce more of their clips because they're so funny, dude. Yeah. Anyways, this one's posted by Dicey, the name. Dicey, that's so funny. It's called This Guy Sucks. Who do you think they're referring to? This Guy Sucks, probably Shop. Oh, right. So you think it's Eric or Chris saying? No, I think the poster is saying that. Oh, right? Gotcha. I have a feeling there's some context to This Guy Sucks. I'm thinking, okay, you might be right. My guess is that he's saying this guy sucks is something like really offensive or stupid. All right, let's see what happens.
That's a hint of racism right there. It's Pac-Man coming out, that beat all the craze. So I'd go to Okie Dog, down the street from where I live, Okie Dog, and then like, this Pac-Man, you try to get, like all of the,
I didn't even hear that one.
you try to, where I live, Okie Dog, and then like, you try to get,
Back in the arcade back then?
Oh, yeah, I think so. All of the, did they allow blacks back then?
Oh, did they allow blacks?
Oh, you look at some black around the thing. Yeah. And he's losing? That's a hint of racism. Do you guys like your freedom? You like people like your freedom? Drink them. You make them.
So you're like Freedom Day? I forgot about this.
Yeah. So he was as a hint of racism, right? The three high percenters. Okay, there's the first one is you want to do better than everyone.
I think he's just big like. Oh wait, he said white. I thought he said big black. Yeah, I give him more credit. So you read the poster saying this guy sucks.
Yeah. What the fuck? These are in prison. That's a hint of racism, right? Definitely like calling. Is that like calling a Mexican a web hack?
It's just like
that's a hint of racism, right? Definitely crime in Africa. Look at 85% on that dad. All of these. That's a hint of.
85%? Oh my God. Is he saying 85% of people don't have dads, or is he saying that either one's crazy, but that 85% of people that commit crime don't have dads? Oh, maybe. I mean, either one. He's thinking black. Well, I mean, black. He definitely is black. He's an African American community.
Have these corporations like ESPN or whoever that get so woke, and then they all put black people on, and the rates are 90%.
Oh my God, dude! This commercial line.
It's just this thing. 94%. I think during the Super Bowl had black people. That's a hit racism, right?
But he's just a football player. That's what we yeah. That's what we know. Do you think the Bucketheads is like a dog whistle to us? I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter. But we did talk about how I can't feel off a Buckethead. Neither can they. Griffiths doesn't even look like a buckethead. It looks like something you wear to guard. It looks like a visor, right? You're like a guard visor. Yeah. What's the bit? Nowadays, like podcasts, they just wear crazy shit. For those chefs that have to watch the episodes, if there is a bit associated with those hats, can you put it in the comments? We read the comments. Yeah. We don't just post a ghost. Most of the time, now. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. Dude, he's like, there's a lot of steam coming off of him cooking, and it's not from the fucking, he's ordaining it up. He's out there. He's Roadrunner chef. Kitchen Confidential, up in PFJ right here. It says, gave a 2018 this past week in the episode Papa and Orange Chicken update.
Did you think once you got on some of these boards and once you got on fighting that you would become more of a business guy? Did you? Because like I find for myself, like I never thought I'd be thinking more about business type stuff, right? Like I was just a jokester, a funny guy. I like doing comedy. I like getting mental help for myself. Deal's just needs a break. A break? Yeah. I mean, it's more breaks than I know. Yeah. And I did 7 shows and I tour. Deal needs a break. Yeah. No, listen, everyone knows Deal's struggling with, mental health and shit like that. He's running out of vacation days, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I'm the one that runs this ship, and you gotta go to HR. Yeah, you're looking at HR right here. And Teal's in Nashville, dealing with demons in the closet. So here we are. But then now I'm starting to see, like, okay, I can shape my own space in this industry. People take advantage of it.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Because you become your own identity, your own brand, and you don't want someone else speaking for you. So for me, when I was a kid, like I owned comic books. I'd set up comic book stands and fucking sling comics. Really? Or I had my own lawnmower business when I was like 12. I had my own business cards and bright posters, all like draw cool posters. And I was always trying to like hustle. Damn, what was the shadiest shit you ever sold? Probably to somebody. Happy Hippo.
Oh, that's great. These chefs, they understand punchlines way better than Papa does. Oh, yeah. These are legit. You should watch this and be like, oh, so that's how jokes work. There's like a setup and a punch. Yeah. I know, I need Coke, dude.
Fight Japan Road, that's not happening. Jamie has some golf thing he has to do. I'm just thinking about this king in the same. We're gonna have a new site. We're gonna have a new set. Suddenly, studio. King's thing. So it's gotta be a real thing, man. Real thing. Do you guys want it? It's about it at all? I don't want that.
think that that's the sketchiest thing he's ever sold? Happy Kratom, what you've seen? What's sketchier than Happy Hippo?
Well, no, nothing sketchier than Kratom.
I think so. I think Kratom is probably the thing that he sold. Because Kratom you can literally die from, I think, if you take too much.
No.
It's in there. Yes, you can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I was listening to a thing on the NPR on the way back from Playa saying that two people had died from Kratom.
Oh my God, the comments are going to be like,
there you go, critters, man.
Somebody literally commented saying you cannot die from Kratom.
They're wrong.
Yeah, I just trust them. I just read it and I'm like, that's fact.
No, that's not true.
Oh my God, Kratom went down further on my fucking list of things not to do. Anyways,
I like it and it works for you, and you take it.
All right, so this one's supposed by N. Murph. It's called Brent Twitter. Completely false for it. Smugly it as a fact. So what does this post say? Let's see here. Never forget when Alexander Pantoja KO'd UFC lightweight champion Islam Makhachev despite being 3 divisions smaller. Just how good it is. That's so funny. Let's see.
Pantoja? You know Pantoja beat, right? No. Makhachev knocked him out.
Oh,
A long time ago.
Ever heard of him?
that's my favorite one.
Yeah, that's how bad that motherfucker is.
Ever heard of him?
Damn. Rogers, ever heard of him? BC. That's why BC. So that I admit I didn't really understand the BC joke. I just laughed at the skits and bits.
Yeah.
Now I understand it.
Yeah.
Saying that's like, dude, he's playing 40 chess. Okay. That shows the Netflix.
That's why Luke Thomas and Stopford, they're not in the same weight division.
I see what you're doing. Skits and bits.
Well, this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Boppo was contacted by the heads of yet another massive company, which I have some funny amendum or something to add at the end of the addendum. Yeah. Yes. Not the best brains.
That's okay, because I'm a beast.
A dictionary.
What's the other? I don't have the best friends either.
Thesaurus.
Thesaurus, yes.
Let's see. Oh, God damn it. Where's the launch of that new Twitter?
I just got an email today from him. I forget what it's called. What's it called, Jake? Oh, thanks. Great. He has that. That is the. He has a new thing. Yeah. Oh, right. He's got a Twitter. Friends. They said I got an email today from the heads to get early access to it. So see how that goes. Just want to compete with Twitter. What are the parameters? Do you have to give a world card? Do you know? I don't think.
Why would they read to you? Because you guys are such edgy comics. If you didn't give a woke card, that makes sense. So dumb. Also, do you think that they're reading because they want it, or do they want the cats? The 100,000 cats making fun of Bob to create controversy.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bob, I'm not disputing the fact that he got a message about early access. He's like he's like within 45 million people. Like he joined 45 million in. So he didn't take advantage of the early access.
He was late.
Yeah.
He was in Australia.
Yeah. He was 7 days behind.
7 days
behind. So it's another post on Red, but I don't picture posts. So.
Oh, I see. He's claiming he got early access. There was his email.
Yeah.
But the numbers tell a different story.
Yeah.
You painted here.
You know me, I'm a numbers guy.
Could have been like a joke on that.
Alright, so we watched this on the Patreon. More of this episode we didn't get to. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called George Jacob asks Diddler if he has a relationship with Token. That's what this is about.
You have a relationship with Rogan?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's all I really wanted to show you, because then it goes into a boring story.
Okay.
But, I don't know, you want to watch the rest of the bit?
No, I mean, because they're just saying he's not friends because he's not at the mothership or whatever.
Yeah. But I respect back to the chef. We'll watch the rest of it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If we, I just said no for comedic effect. But Diddler has not been a mothership. Shab has not been a mothership. Has Cal been a mothership?
No, I don't think so.
All right, so all three of those people. How funny would it be if, like, anybody if we got that would be amazing.
It's improbable, but
It's very improbable.
Yeah.
We do not count.
Yeah, we don't get
We can't get to the Indianapolis. A mothership in Alston, but
How did that start?
He was at the Improv, and I knew him through another friend, Brian Cowan. We just became fast friends. Like, he was to me right away.
talking about everybody in this orbit just sucks for them because they're going to be like, all right, do I say that I'm friends with them? Because I don't know if I want to be saying I'm friends, and I also don't know if they want me to say I'm their friend. I hope this it'd be such a terrible place to be. You literally don't know whether you can say you're friends with people. They've all been like blacklisted, but they're still on top.
Yeah, George Jacobs.
I don't know. It was like we would laugh with each other. I did his podcast a few times.
Special time.
Since he's moved to Austin. I've been out there. I did my show in Austin, but it was at this theater, and he's just doing his thing in Austin. I don't talk to him too much.
I did my show in Austin, but it was in this Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, it was
Is it a high school show?
It was like, but yeah. And I haven't been to Austin, but he's cool. I love him.
Abandon my joke. There's a whole world of oil under our feet in Austin.
There's a whole world of audio under our feet. Audio is king. What do you want from me?
That's a good. All right, well, this next one's posted by the one and only Haphazard, dude. Shout out to Haphazard. Love to see him back in the kitchen, dude. We haven't really showed any of his clips. He just took a little break off. Maybe he was on vacation. But he's back in Chang's, dude.
Already got gadooshed.
Yeah.
Never knows gonna get gadooshed.
This one's called Glassman Acknowledges That Sponsors Might Not Be Happy to Be Associated with Cal. Let's see what this is about.
I'm older, and I'm here to say that
Yeah, also my favorite. This episode is going to be ad-free because sponsors, because the numbers might be so low. So I'm kind of just doing this one for the, I guess, for the fans too, but I'm doing this for you. Give me 1 second, so say
my sales just now.
That was kind of my sales.
Who is the
Lost a lot of wind in my sails this morning.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't saying with glasses. I was saying with Brian. His comeback there lost a lot of wind in my sails. It's pretty good.
I told you, he's funny, dude.
That's your drowning. I would say your boat has a hole in it and water in it. You're not unlike the tech. You hit an iceberg every day.
Yeah. 7 times a week.
Okay, and you're in steerage. You are not first class. You will not be surviving this voyage.
Alright, so this next one's posted by All I Do Was Lie to You. It's called Papa is Having So Many YouTube Woes That He Had a Conversation with Rumble. In quotes.
Wait, before you play, who would you rather be, Callan or the kid that jumps off the boat? Or when he gets eaten by sharks? It's very sad. R.I.P. to that.
Oh, no, it is. You told me.
Yeah. That's no.
What was it?
I still see comedians putting their specials out. They get millions of views and stuff.
Some of them.
Yeah. You just want me to get, maybe it's just about the market. Like, if you're looking to get monetized, is that right? Yeah, why are they talking about this, bro?
I don't know. We've tried everything we can.
Yeah.
This is like if you were to somebody that you care about deeply keeps using creative in an unsafe way. You're just like, hey, look, it's not the way you're supposed to use it. You try, you show them that you can die from it. You read out this from heroin and all this, and they keep doing it. I was gonna do cigarettes there, but then I wanted to ban it, but I'm afraid it was bad. It was just a funny thing to say. All right, let's get to this.
I get your flag. I say some dicey stuff. I didn't
Stuff in there, like weird stuff. I don't know. I guess the vaccine.
one of the reasons I
He's wearing that cheap Wahoo hat that he can't even get anymore. Is this recent?
I don't know if it's recent.
It's just so funny to talk about being shadow banned. You're wearing the thing that even the team is like, no, we can't.
We can't sell this. Yeah.
Comedy Central's because I said something. I'm sorry, you told me so COVID. They're like, no.
I understand.
I'll upload it to YouTube and not monetize it.
So y'all know monetize it, so that means
What? We all know COVID's not real, and you should listen to Shop about that. Shop has a black belt.
It's only real. It's only real when you need to.
He doesn't. He had COVID, did shows with COVID, and got the fans.
It's only real when you need to cancel shows.
It's true.
means that it's got a better chance of being seen.
Yes.
Which is, what if you said the N-word on it?
Probably got more.
No, but they would have suppressed it more? Or what?
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
We're taking it down. Like, did they
Plan it for the next show.
Well, his got taken down, right?
Yeah, but then you just
take that just to get mine, but like they demonetized.
no, they had to make you. They were making you sign in and like to watch it. Yeah.
That's the great thing now. It's like 21 or plus. Like when they put that, you gotta click on it. It blew the views. It happens at every show I do. Yeah. The 21 plus, every show I do, you gotta click on it. So watch their stuff.
No, I don't know what he's talking about, but I think it's funny. He doesn't just say that we say things wrong. Everybody does. Talking fast here on a podcast, but he'll say something wrong. Like instead of saying 21 plus, he says 21 or plus. I don't know where the word comes from, but he doesn't just do it once. He really thinks that's what it is. Where did he hear that? Why does he think that it's 21 or plus? It's fascinating.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
It don't make sense.
You should watch Shop like with binoculars.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So he just ate his booger.
When there's 21 plus running on there, then it doesn't get into the algorithm. It's all popular. Put out fire on YouTube. It's like everything because
Rumble is like only looked at as super far right shit, which I don't think it necessarily is. I think there's other
I had conversations with Rumble. They're like, we're open to anyone. It just so happens that people that care about freedom of speech are on Rumble.
So this is the beginning of the right-wing turn.
Doc, what are the chances that they're putting out fires at YouTube every day? We're gonna find out if this was a recent episode. There's no way this is recent.
When they say they're putting out, like the golden hour is putting out fires at YouTube every day, Big Boy is getting just like Yahoo's like somebody at Yahoo's trying to gadoosh them.
Yeah. I'm just saying, how can you? Okay, so this is 1 day. Yeah, it's 1 day ago.
So it's 1 day ago and he has on a hat?
Yeah.
Wild.
Dude. So they're still putting out, and we're not getting age restricted on videos. Like, it just plays.
We don't have to click it.
Also, golden hour shows up in my algorithm.
I mean, I don't know if it's something about my YouTube, right? You don't have to click age restricted because
It tells you if it's age restricted in your YouTube studio area. Right? This is ridiculous. Fucking.
I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking about how Shab, he goes, I just don't really understand Reddit. That's kind of how I feel.
Yeah, I do.
You can explain it to me, but do I have the mental, patience and thinking to, really understand it right now?
Yeah. Also, you don't care what people think about you. You don't care about anything. But then it's like half your fucking podcast is talking about numbers and YouTube and stuff.
Yeah. You're talking about how you can be monetized.
Yeah. How you have conversations with Threads and Rumble and bro, nobody cares.
What you should do is just every gets a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts.
Yeah.
They'd be like, fuck that.
People will be like, fuck that. Your mom will be like, I didn't watch your show, but I love donuts.
I wasn't gonna watch Golden Hour, but
fucking donuts. Yeah. Definitely, dude. It's so mind-boggling to me that they just keep talking about this stuff.
Yeah, dude, I'd rather listen to the full Bill Browse album than Vegas.
I'd rather watch all of George Income's fucking episodes than hear about that.
Maybe
even not. Yeah. That's LOL. Papa started editing out swear words to pray for more engagement of a beast of a marketer by I downvote days. Let's see what this is about.
Today, look proper. No, it's not my mouth. You don't think so? Now, your teeth look like a fucking bear trap. So
they're editing out cuss words. That's what the context is, or what's important to this. What they're saying is not important. It's just like the cuss words are being edited.
Just play it one more time.
Yeah.
might as well. It's all got to do proper. No, it's not my mouth.
They're gonna fuck you proper.
Yeah, why?
Well, they're trying to. Apparently, they're getting age restricted.
Oh, they're talking about YouTube messing with them because of all the curses.
Yeah.
So Jim's in there just editing out, or George is in there just editing out curses.
Yeah, beans and cheese, beans and cheese.
They're really committing to this act.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going on. It can't be going on like that. Why would YouTube just pick this random king of the fire the kid? The kid.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, we got to stop these guys. They're all listening to.
let's not reporting their stuff, right?
Oh, don't do that. The whole thing.
Yeah, we don't want them to go to Rumble.
Stop reporting.
Yeah.
I don't want them to go to Rumble. I don't even know what Rumble is.
If you like Timos, you like Tech. If you like Timos, you like the Golden Hour. You're huge fans of Brendan Shaw.
We want to watch unedited clips of these things. Great. It's hilarious to watch them curse.
I want to hear about Big Black Dicks. I want to hear about how Brian Callen's going to suck off somebody in the back. I want to hear all this stuff.
I mean, I don't know what I really want or not. I'll comment on whatever it is. But, don't silence them, okay? Actually shadow ban them by reporting them. If this is really going on, it is real. That's blockbuster.
And even after hearing us say that, if you still want to do it, just think about it. All right, let's go to the next one. This is another haphazard, dude. It's called Everything is Falling Apart Because He is Too Nice and Invested in the Wrong People. This is, again, from a recent episode. Let's see.
I would say the dumbest investments I've made is in people. Straight up. Ooh, so I've lost more money investing in dumbass people.
This feels like a Gary Vee video.
Man, take that. Take that, staff.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't, I don't know, he has more to say. We paused it. But you want to say right away who you mean and what you mean. Because your whole, that could be your whole staff.
Yeah.
That's like a threat. Yeah, the rest of the staff, all these people that are working for you and all that, investing in people, looking around. Like there's two guys sitting next to you, and then there's people working in SEAL Team Thing.
Yeah, SEAL Team Thing.
They get the best product possible.
Easy one to point out his mark.
Yeah, that's what you think he's. Yeah,
You hope he's referencing. And then there's also, like, for instance, the guy that drew the poster,
right,
asking for money because he didn't get paid.
right. Weems or something.
Yeah.
But he did get paid eventually.
Eventually, he did get paid, but
Probably not.
to Brandon, it's an investment instead of.
Yeah, he fucked up paying you back.
Yeah.
He's mad. He wants you to Venmo him back.
Let's see what the rest is.
Just because I think everyone's going to have a good heart. Man, that's right here.
Oh, good. That's pretty.
Yeah, is this just being dudes right now, Nick?
Yeah. Let's see.
And I'm still here, so I think
It was you. You're still here. Like, why would you feel that's why I want to have this conversation on there.
Could you imagine you get fired and someone's wearing a Chief Wahoo hat? The guy that fired you. That's hilarious. He has on a baseball hat.
Yeah.
Big old Chief Wahoo. I think he's like, listen, today will be your last day to make Boy Nation because we've tried a lot. We've had talks. I haven't paid you for 3 weeks. But it's just not working out. Not because I've invested too much in you. It's just not working out. You're kind of blockbusting. Hey, Nick, you blockbusting.
You're blockbusting.
He's just botching all his words and fires you. You're getting we're gonna give you a sovereigns. We're gonna give you a sovereigns. Yeah, we're gonna sovereigns you.
How about investing, like, wasting time and money and resources into people that don't love us?
Yeah,
And there's been so many red flags. I'm like, nah, I can fix this. Fix this girl. And it's like, no, you fucking idiot. Waste of time and resources. When you could have been, taking your time and seeing the red flags and investing some of your attention. How the
vacation.
What does run with it mean at SEAL Team thing? Make a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Oh man, like I wasted all the trying to fix Mark, texting him like, hey, we're just waiting on dip juice and where the baddies are. When I could have got somebody who's just would always have my addies when I need them, always have the best thumbnail, would work on fan reaction, like I would look at my Instagram sometimes and I'd only get like 5 likes on a post about Tiger things.
Then I gotta ask them about socials, and they keep telling me nothing.
Times do I gotta ask, what I CEOs a lot and young entrepreneurs. If I have to ask more than 5 times about socials, you got. Nobody knows who you are anymore. You're gonna get a text message that says
Ocean of dick juice under our feet.
anyone who doesn't know that audio is king bee, gotta go. Anybody who laughs or thinks it's funny when a big guy can't fit into a car, you gotta go. Okay. Anyone who's shadow banning somebody, you gotta go. Do you have anybody else who thinks gotta go? If you don't want a hot chip, you gotta go.
If you're black and commenting on ESPN,
I don't think we're gonna time that one. All right, that was the last clip. All right, thanks for tuning in.
next week.
Doing live Wednesday, okay?
7:30ish.
That's a cookie. 7:30. Tune in.
Pacific time.
Pacific time.
Later. Bye.
Granger, we're here for you. Great industrial supplies and fast delivery. Granger.com. Just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Keep my truck to myself. Think I dusted off. Favorite shoes still on the shelf. In case my missing kid isn't me. Am I coming at a rap gig? Ooh, I'm betting on myself now. I've been feeling this is deal with the chips now. Might be over now, but my black girl is real. Ooh, I'm betting on myself now. I've been feeling this is deal with the chips now. Might be over now, but my black girl is real. Take shout out to Portugal the Man. Stop my favorite time of the week when you get here, Papa try to speak. Be surprised to be better. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Join the Patreon, Discord. We have shows. I am performing tonight, so you can't see that. It's at Fourth Wall. But I'm also performing on the 5th at the Brewport Tap Room in El Segundo. And I'm also performing on the 26th at the Setup in Culver City, Gerardo.
July 19th, San Jose Improv with Jesus Sepulveda.
Boom! Roasted. Yeah, really. But anyways, that's not why you're
Everything's
here.
on Spotify.
Everything is on Spotify.
But you already know that.
You already know that. That's not why you're here. What you're here for is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so play the chain clip, start the timer, and
Boom. Face ID did not recognize you, but
I don't know where my phone is.
all right. So the first clip is posted by Successful Egg 8345. It's called Happy Hippo Salesman vs. User. Brendan Schaub edition. Snake Oil Salesman. Dicey. It's a long title, dude.
We love Happy Hippo clips so much.
Let's see.
Listen, I use Happy Hippo every single day, whether I'm doing podcasting, stand-up, just out with the kiddos. I gotta figure out what's going on. And then I'm like, what's the one thing I've changed? What's the one thing I've been taking lately? And it was kratom. So I called a doctor and said, sexual science, man. It's a very small case, but you get vertigo from taking
Vertigo is really bad. You can't walk around. You have to stay in your bed. You can fall over.
You basically just don't know where you're at, right? Or what is it?
I think you have I don't really know. I think you fall over if you have vertigo and you feel like you have a headache, maybe.
I know that Bono is the most famous case of vertigo, right?
Bono had vertigo?
I mean, he made the song.
Oh, I don't know that song.
You got it covered, dude. Yeah, you got it covered, vertigo. Shout out Portugal the Man.
Yeah, shout out to Ireland.
Honestly, the best way to describe it, it's not like if you drink
For Bono, not Portugal. Portugal the Man.
Oh, yeah.
Now behind it was not Portugal the Man. It was Ireland.
Crazy caffeinated liquid. It's not like that. He was more balanced, just zoned in feeling. I'm like, I'll try it. He's like, it's not addictive and all this stuff. I start taking it, and it reminds you of like Adderall with the chill though. It doesn't pipe me up as much as Adderall, but it gives you a spike. So I start both.
He takes both. Jesus. Does he need Adderall for? Yeah. I don't think Icy Dice.
Really, do we need Kratom or Adderall, honestly, anymore?
I don't know if you have like attention deficit disorders.
Oh, yeah,
Prescribed for that.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't know.
I have no clue.
For my comedy shows, started using it for podcasts. After that, that's where my TV stuff started using it. Like, I'm taking it 7 days in a row.
Yeah, that sounds to me like a drug addict.
Yeah.
Start taking it 17. Like, use it for this, use it for that. 17 days in a row. Why 17? It's a random numbers guy moment. Yeah, me. Okay.
I had a drug issue, and then I went to Kratom. Now I'm addicted to Kratom, and so there's just I get both ends. Go to happyhippo.com. They have gummies, powders, however you want to get your Kratom, and whatever gets you in that flow state, let Happy Hippo get you. The only company that I trust. Drop the good cadence right now. Go to happyhippo.com. Promo code is THICK23. CCC. Get 20% off for life. Share with your friends, share with your brother, your aunt. It's the best creator on the planet. It's the only company I trust. happyhippo.com. You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What's a KDIP, do you think?
I think it's an amount of Kratom.
Oh, it's like a measurement?
I don't know. You asked me, I think
Yeah, that's a good guess. So like KDIP's like that much.
Yeah.
Do you put it in a drink and then drink it? Or do you drink it like from a cup?
If you were to ask me, I'm thinking Shop's ingesting or injecting this shit.
He takes it around, it comes like it's clearly a cup that you drink. He puts it in a shoe and they drink it. He like puts it in a needle and he's like doing like, and the thick boy employees are like, what are you doing? He's like, Shop boys know his worst. He's injecting it.
He's like, where's my favorite shoe at?
He's trying to turn it into heroin. He heard it came from heroin, so he's like, well, I guess the way you do it doesn't even have any needles. Yikes.
Because I know Adderall you can snort and swallow.
Yeah, you can do both. I don't think yours is snorted, but if I get it's like more of a high or gets you right away if you snort it goes right to your brain.
Yeah, right to the bloodstream.
If you were to get this like online, I almost said like call him, you're not gonna call him like in the promo code. But as you're typing in thick boy or whatever,
Thick 23.
Thick 23, like thinking about your life decisions, right?
Yeah,
That's not
with each C, you're like,
all right, one more C. Yeah. How smart you are is like the amount of C's you type in before you realize what you're doing is redacted. Yeah.
All right, so this next one's posted by 1honeydew338. It's called Papa wishes he had troll defenders to beat us up. Laughing cat emoji. Yikes. Oh, please don't talk about us being
You guys have troll defenders. No, troll for girls, and then they had action figures. Dome defenders.
Oh, I like troll defenders. I wish I had a troll defender that just beat up the guys.
That was a long time ago.
Beat up violence me? Come on, man. What are we doing here, Papa?
Let's go, Papa.
I thought you didn't read the comments. Like, posting ghosts and they're going to beat people up?
Yeah.
Hopefully not some of our boys, not some of our guys.
I hope he doesn't, I hope we're not the those Reddit guys.
I don't know. We don't matter, dude.
Yeah.
We don't count.
There's a
No
post on
way.
Reddit.
I mean, Sorghum Burr.
Oh, Sorghum. Oh, yeah, he sees that.
He built the ground. That's what Papa was like shaking me or trying to train me to be. Listen, there's a guy who built the ground we walk on. His name is Sorghum Burr. He's ridiculous. He does this from South Oregon or something. Shot him right away. Right.
All right, well, hopefully he's not talking about us. This next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Lids in Jerusalem.
Willy Wonka. The only sign for Jews on the planet. And instead of thinking about the significance of that, I'm thinking about how this hat has throw my hairline out of whack. You know, we need a lot of work. And then we're close to God. So I apologize.
That bucket hat, you know what it'll do?
It'll keep you busy.
There you go. So, John, okay? Yeah, but
Is he Jewish or no?
no, I think he's probably just visiting. He's probably like, evading some kind of trial or something.
Oh, yeah.
Dicey. Afghanistan, is Israel near Afghanistan, Jerusalem?
How does it say Jerusalem?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's another way of saying it. Iraq, the right way. Iraq, Iran, Pakistan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not against you saying the country the right way, but just the way he does it.
What do you think offends him more? People saying countries' names wrong or people calling him Lids?
Probably anything that Crowder's done to him in the last few
Lids
minutes.
is a cool name.
Lids? I mean, it would be a cool name if it wasn't about his eyelids being droopy or
Oh,
whatever.
okay. If it was like he was a hat guy.
That might be an insult too. You wear hats too much with white lids.
Yeah, that's dicey, dude. So this next one is All I Do Is Lie to You Again. It's called Barndor continues his undefeated streak.
Ted Bundy never admitted it. The only way they got him was right. No, he never did. No, let me clear up, Jim. The only way he would talk about it is as a person, as if he knew the guy. Even when they were on death row, he's like, fuck you. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
He knows he's wrong.
That's Brandon's biggest fear is those 3 words.
Oh yeah, he hears it so much, and then he's wrong, but he's never learned.
Australia's 7 days ahead. Are you sure? Yeah, man.
yeah, man. Dude, Australia, they didn't admit it until like the 7th day.
We never met him in there. After more than a decade of denouncing invested 30 murders committed, and they think it's over 30. They think it's more like 7 years he confessed to.
He confessed.
He doesn't even realize he's wrong, or he refused to acknowledge.
Yeah, that's wild. But also, too, don't serial killers just confess to murders because they're already locked up? They're like, yeah, dude, I got millions of murders. Right?
Yeah, I don't know why they do it, but yeah, what's the reason to say you didn't do it? Unless you're like real, well, they are real psychos, so maybe they're just like, it's a bit for them to never confess.
You're from the homies.
Just like how Baba lies, but not with murder.
Yeah.
He makes up all these stories.
He does lie about Murder's Row, though.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's a different kind of murder. One of the 1,000.
He did actually confess. Look at how sick he was. Like, go to did Ted Bundy ever actually confess? Go to that. You know, we use Google. What are we fucking soy boys?
Soy boys?
Those are soy boys. I don't know. News. Google's for soy boys.
Soy? What is a soy boy?
It's like an idea, like someone who's weak because they eat soy instead of real meat. Maybe is that what it is? Soy protein is that's what it is.
Soy boy.
I'm not deep in the chat boards.
Because, like, on first, like, listen, soy boy to me is, like, mad racist. But it's not that, right?
I don't think it has anything to do with race.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's more like used to, I guess, they're like they're vegetarians or something, and that's bad.
Oh. And so that's why everyone wants to make him soy boy number 1, because he hates soy boys.
Oh, do they say that on the Reddit? I missed that.
So if you go to the all-time top post on Reddit, right, it's like, upvote this to make soy boy, to make Brendan Chop pop up when you soy boy, Brendan Chop shows up.
Yeah, it's like a dumb meathead. It's probably one of the go-tos for Brendan.
Yeah, he's got around that yes, PW. Last night confession. Nobody believe that if he confesses crimes, the courts would postpone his execution. By confessing, Bundy figured that the Florida government would allow Bundy to live so that he could be used as a tool to locate the bodies of the missing victims.
Ted Bundy. Yeah, he's like making it more kid-friendly. Confess. Actually, really hard. Any upsides.
Oh yeah, he fit in that thing. It's tiny. I mean, it's a terrific way.
With the judge, 36 women days prior to his death. Death Bunny finally confessed murders of 36 women. They think it's 70, by the way. The murders took place across the United States. Most were young women, some as young as 12. Jesus. Investigators believe that Bunny could have been responsible for the deaths of up to 100 women. But with the man, the media, the Cohen killer, now dead for over 3 years, it's highly unlikely that the world will ever know exactly how many he killed. So literally right before he was sentenced to death, when they originally caught him, the only way they could fill in the holes is by him talking about, well, this is how the guy's doing it. Like, it's clearly him. Isn't that crazy?
Ted Bundy is different, yeah. There's women on this list, and
Ted Bundy will keep you busy.
he keeps people busy.
Yeah.
Well, cheers to Brennan for not calling him gay, though.
Yeah,
I mean, for sure, though.
for sure, yeah. There's progress when, you gotta say something when you see some progress.
If you see something, say something.
Yeah.
Yes, Brendan was all right, so this one's posted by
Max Power Bike. This one's really short. It's just Brendan's brain working overtime to tie his shoes. And I thought it was very funny to watch. There's no sound to it.
Okay.
But
yeah, they're probably the least offensive Brendan shoes I've seen.
offensive.
Yeah, most of his shoes are offensive to me and people with eyesight. He, like, the way he's tying it, I can see, what is it, Richard Attenborough, or one of those documentaries with the guy, is a British guy, who's like, and you see the monkey goes upside the tree to get another monkey driving. Brendan is tying his shoes, it takes him long to do so. He has to fold his tight pants up so that the whole shoe is visible to the camera. His watch is also in frame, and his tongue is the only way he can tie shoes.
He extracts his tongue to tie the knot.
David Attenborough, I'm doing something.
Alright, so the next one's posted by Icarus Lives. It's called Brendan Chop Asks and Doesn't Eat, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Futra? Yeah, Futra. Nice. Or Below the Belt.
What's up, big dog? What's up, champ?
Chilling, man. I hear LA loving this one.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
It's beautiful.
A little different. Jersey's nice right now, right?
Started cool. We just got a cold front last week, 2 weeks ago.
It gets cold out there. It's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, Chicago pizza.
Yeah, how you feeling, man?
New Jersey has Chicago pizza.
Wait, they say that? I'm lost. I missed that. I was so taken aback by the beginning of like, hey, man, what's up, man? Like, he said basically hello twice. And then he started going directly into weather. He asked about weather a few times. Like, something weird just happened before the interview.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I was saying this because I was five, which is amazing for against Ryan Bader. Obviously, you were in the UFC, went tour. You fought some tough guys in Bellator, and you're getting kind of your beak wet in Bellator.
I think you're not getting your beak wet. I like saying that.
He's not let the man say anything, really.
Yeah.
He's telling him this whole lot. If he were to view us, hey, so you're Gerardo Alarcon, right? Yeah, man. You're from Rancho Cucamonga, right? Yeah. So you just started therapy, dude? Yeah, okay. So, you're being wet in therapy, huh, man? Yeah, okay, all right. See you later.
And Bader, who's been a perennial tough fight for Corey, man. This is the first kind of test of Bellator. To me, this was like the first fight to see if the decision to go to Bellator is the right choice. Is that also the UFC?
No way, is that the real?
Yeah, it's edited. That's edited. It's very well done. That's funny.
That's all he says.
Just like Ryan Bader, who's been a perennial monster, talking about a heavyweight champion doing that. Like, let's line up the fighters. And Ryan Bader is that.
What's going through that guy's head right now?
He's probably like, oh man, I'm gonna let this guy talk, dude.
Yeah.
Did they pay them for this, or?
Well, that's the whole controversy of like, if you do this, you get Rogan. Remember that?
Oh, so he's trying to get on Rogan, so he's just gonna be silent while Sean talks until he gets on Rogan.
I'm also dumb. So I remember one of the weeks of 10 minutes of show was like, Ariel's drone strike. Ariel was like, I don't promise people other things. Like, at least I pay my fighters when they come on.
Or this morning, Milton
Something like that, right? Or I don't have to pay the fight. I don't have to pay the fight.
grandson,
Bro, I'm sorry, dude.
Well, maybe this guy's like us. He's homeless. He's like to laugh in his face. And I'm like, I'm doing to his while Shop's talking. He's like, Brandon Shop just goes. Yeah, that's what he was thinking.
That's the highest level of division
Or him and Brendan shot him a bunch of cradle hits.
Yeah, that took some K-dips.
everybody. It's always tricky. The guy is different. UFC guys, everyone say, oh, Bellator's just because UFC, or one championship just because UFC. All those guys who are UFC stars on the Bellator, they weren't in the prime. Ryan Bader has been a monster. He should be a light heavyweight champion.
What's the decision making for this clip? Even with editing, is it, let's both dress up like we're in disguise and go next to a bush and talk about
you are the
moving
son
to
of my
Bellator for
brother.
15 minutes or whatever that
So
action
come
clip
up with
is.
the
Well,
base
it's
of
CT.
how you don't go. So then we get
We all love Brendan Chop.
slow-mo,
Right? We love Brendan Chop.
that
And maybe he's taking too much on it, you know? He should probably let the guys behind the camera be like, let's not go to the bushes. Let's go shit over here. Yeah, but I feel like Brendan's probably all the trophy there. Let's just
Lesson number one is that people are going
It's just a bad stab, like bad direction, or deciding what they do. I think he has the reins. Ocean Gate CEO. Alright, so this one's all I do is lie to you yet again. It's called Papa's got a brand new North Star. You want to make any guesses as to who it is? Let's see. New North Star in the news. RFK, maybe. Oh, that's a great guess, sir.
Glenn Beck. What does
Glenn Beck. What? Failure in the opposite, right? Let's see. Glenn Beck.
I was a fan. Started with a fan. He looks like Fox. Bones at the place.
What did Bachella want from her son? She said, give me
When I
a
say
son
his
who
shows
is
are the best studio I've ever been in studios.
Alacritus.
Yeah, he's not
Give
saying
me a
that.
son who went to
You're in one now, you dummy. Do you not know you're in a studio?
Does it with the sense of
What a
friendliness,
fool.
does it with the sense of
Oh,
alacrity.
we've been in
So
studios.
everything in life,
Currently, a lot of studios keep it right.
Dude, so he bought the whole Paramount lot in Dallas. In Dallas. Did you meet him? No, he was in there with us.
and ultimately worthy of trust.
I never met
By the way,
it.
does it give me a sense of trust.
Well done, Jenks.
Your son
David Hughes. How about your studio? I heard people were
to these very painful.
so you see where like your coffee areas? Yes, yeah, to the belly. It's interesting. Yeah, there's just like 40-foot ceiling. Nuts.
I want to make sure that my
So
son,
impressed.
my
It's really
brother,
cool.
goes to the
Back
back
to
door
my
and
doorstep.
rabbi, hey, honey,
All the setups be pushing more people in that direction. The easiest setup of
Are we the left?
mind-blowing.
What? Are we the left? As I do with politics now, just making fun of him. So, like, Brian's gonna go to Brian's on Crowder, right?
Yeah.
Is Sean angling for a Glenn Beck, the Blaze thing, where he's like,
you know,
gonna do
you tell a lot about a
like a
person
conservative?
by how they
Best
approach
brains
things.
be, you know, think about like career opportunities here.
Jesus is a
I would say no. He just likes the success that Glenn Beck's apparently has. Glenn Beck's probably like, what is Brendan doing when I'm not there? He doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, I know what
He's like, he's like a really nice guy. Yeah, that's my studio. What do you do? What are we doing? Glenn Beck confirmed almost dude.
I call my girl like, if I ever got Glenn Beck's, I would build the exact same studio. I would know if the engineers are like built just like Glenn Beck's.
Jesus, I'm not sure that's not sure that's the appropriate response until you have a big studio.
Well, they're making steps towards progress, though. Not to mention the numbers and no KJs. About Black Pigs.
I love titles.
All right, I was very excited for this one. It's posted by Poppy Winslow.
Yes, I love it.
1998.
Nice.
The state of Korea is 2 days ahead of us.
Sounds good.
Yo, you're gonna love this, dude. I want to watch this 30 times. It's a really small video. Small, yeah, like they uploaded wrong, but I think it's very well worth it. It would take like 15 seconds to get to the good watch. Okay.
That's what my friends.
He's badass. So this marketplace is so dope. There's tons of places out there.
Australia 70s. Why are all these countries so far ahead of us? That's what we doing here, dude.
Yeah.
America sucks. We need to work harder. We get to work it so we can get on the same page as Korea and Australia.
It has to be a bit, right? There's no way he thinks that.
I don't know which Australian cats. Shout out to the Korean cats.
Yes.
Oh, cheers.
Meow, meow, dude.
I don't know. That was good.
All right, so this is posted by No Cauliflower 4577. It's called Oops, with the title I Can't Talk. Let's see.
After if it's over a joke, it possibly inflate, you know, ticket sales. If it's over
All right. Talking about ticket sales, baby. Marketing geniuses, 4 of them. You know, audio is king, so this podcast is killing it. Okay.
You're finished.
Kind of finished. I mean, Theater Man, who sold out shows at the Beacon. Does he? Yes. After the Delia. I mean, he's got so much to something. Whoa. I didn't know that. Yeah. Wow. His fans jump here. Now listen, it sounds like he sold out 4 shows at a middle school, too. Yeah, it was a little weird, but it's what you call a Black Friday shop, where he shows up a little too early this store. So, there's definitely an overcorrection, but as long as we can realize it's an overcorrection, that's what we got to do. We got to go get correct.
I think all I'm saying is this guy's so preachy, but get just as angry as the dudes who are maybe still touring and selling out 2 shows at the Beacon.
I'm very angry at that. You know who's doing that show, ironically? Ladies. Be honest.
We got some ladies in the crowd tonight.
Yeah, it's Papa Silly Jumpy. I'm opening. Not a neat and clean promo.
The boy's mother ended up finding it.
What do you mean? He's not check goes away, right? How they
He probably saved it. You can screen record and take screenshots.
Special time.
You gotta know that that's gonna happen.
Some
Wow.
it's natural, it's normal.
I mean, that's one of the most epic moments in podcast history.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
When it comes to epic moments, T-Fat K has a lot of them.
Yeah. I mean, that's why there's 100,000 of them or whatever. Niedermeyer, hardworking guys. Yeah. The kitchen is always open. Yeah, I think it's closed, but then they come out with a dish. You're like, oh,
Well, yeah, shout out to all the diddler hate. I don't know what else to say, buddy. Yeah. It's kind of redundant at a certain point, but also that's the only way that he's going to get in trouble is if people keep talking about it. I don't think anything lawful would happen, right?
I don't know anything about that, B. We need to discuss the podcast here.
You're right. You know what? All right, so this is posted by Max Powerbike. It's called Casey Affleck pleading with Baba to stop fighting. He had tears in his eyes. Let's see.
He found out I was a fighter, and he had tears in his eyes. He was telling me to stop fighting. Casey Affleck, how do you do this, man? You have so much going for you. Smart kid. I see you're
He's a smart kid. Aren't they the same age? How old is Casey Affleck? He was 60 years old. Let me try to find a city. You're a smart kid. He's giving a speech like in Google hunting. Every time I turn on the UFC, I hope you're not there.
Let's see, Casey Affleck age.
Just check it out.
How old is he?
Our numbers, guys. So,
Shit, I think it's 40 and bigger. Yes. 47. Okay, well then that's more. I mean, 47, 39. Yeah, kid. But if you're a kid when the other person's born, you can call them kid, right?
Yeah, I think he can. I think he did. Well, he didn't really. This conversation didn't happen.
All right, let's go to the next clip. That was a nice little shot. This is posted by Chris 25TX. Great story B never happened though. Now there was 2 stories that didn't happen. I hope he's the one that says it didn't happen.
I'm there, I don't know, like a year ago. I do the meet and greet after the show. So this guy comes up, he's like sleeping with back, silver hair, dope ass suit, no average shows to my suit, suit sweatshirt.
I remember this clip. shows, and then he talks about the guy, the car guy. Oh, you're right. I remember this guy's classic. Yeah, spicy old dish.
Nobody wears shows to my suits. Bro, if you would just say that and continue the thing, greatest comedian ever, George Carlson level.
If you do it on purpose, yeah.
He's talking to me. He goes, "You're a car guy, right?" "Yeah, big car guy." He goes, "Oh, what's your favorite?" And I go, my favorite car ever made is a GT2 RS. He goes, "Oh, those are cool." I go, "Yeah." He goes, "You ever driven one?" I go, "Yeah, I own it, man. It's my favorite car. I'm never getting rid of it." "You ever driven a Ferrari?" "Yeah, Ferrari is front engine, though." And I'm talking about it. Not my favorite. And he goes, "That's a shame." "Yeah, they're cool, though. But, I'd rather have a Porsche." "Oh, cool, man." And I go, "But, I'm waiting to get on the list. I heard it's like a 10-year waiting list. It's fucking tough, man. All right, say less, dude." He leaves. Again, I asked.
I just thought that, like, what is the percentage that the CEO of Ferrari or whatever this guy is said, "Say less, dude"? Yeah, there's no way. Well,
I would say there's no way this interaction happened.
Yeah, that's also true. I'm being redacted. But
Yeah, there's no chance he said say less.
I love the idea of the CEO being just using weird Gen Z shit. Yeah, say, "Oh yeah, man, I don't know, Porsche got mid, dude." Period T. I can get you on there because you understand the assignment for that.
Yeah. Yeah, my family secured the bag with Ferrari. Now it's mine.
On that list, I don't know, 7 years ago, I'm driving down somewhere in San Diego. My brother's in the car. We're in my Bronco, and I get a call.
We're getting out the mud.
He's trying, but he was on it 7 years ago. But did I understand? I was listening the whole time.
He leaves. I asked to be on that list, 7 years ago. I'm driving down somewhere in San Diego. My brother's in the car. We're in my Bronco, and I get a call. And they go, "Hey, it's Ferrari North America. You got allocated Ferrari. Push in front of the line. You allocated Ferrari." That guy was the head of Ferrari North America. And he's the biggest fan. You're just a big fan.
No way, dude.
Maybe he was a fan of his UFC fight.
He's a homeless cat.
Or he's a homeless cat.
He's like me and you. Like, he loves like the absurdity of shop.
Yeah.
He's a fan like we're fans.
Bro, if I had access to a Ferrari, like an extra one, and I could give it to Sean, I would.
That would be the perfect way to sort of make up for us like ripping him. Because I assume if he knows about us, he's sort of unhappy with some of the things we do.
Troll defenders.
Yeah, we're going to troll for some people to beat us up. So I was like, listen, like I understand that, you think I'm blockbusting and a lot of stuff like that. I do is out of pocket. But I got a Ferrari for you. Does that squash it? Can we be?
How'd you get the Ferrari out the trenches?
The CEO of North America is a big fan of doing this. He called me up. He was like, "We put you in the front of the line because 7 times a week we watch."
But the only thing that throws me off is that he tried to get on. It's like, bro, you probably wouldn't get on the list. Just throw a deposit down, right?
I don't know. I have no idea how that works, but yeah, maybe anybody can get on the list. You might have to throw some kind of deposit. What's the percentage of like likelihood of it happening? That whole interaction.
Even if you have a whole couple of
30%.
but you're eating a stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that. 30%. All right, let's go to the next one. This one probably definitely happened. All I do is lie to you. Yet again, dude, he's coming through, dude. He's just in his mom's basement, dude, just watching all the shows. Absolutely. This one says, Cobb goes over the thick boy squad break. He says he went nowhere, but he was somehow grinding. Okay. I think I already watched
What's up, fam? Monday morning, we are back. The whole Thick Boy team went on a little vacation last week. I didn't. I was here. Casey was here. Jen was in Tokyo.
Do you think there's a chance that he's like,
Right?
do you think he's happy, like, didn't do the European tour?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is he kind of like, it's kind of like another hit to his
Well, I say yeah, I think so too quickly, but because I see it both ways. On the one hand, if you look at his stand-up, traditionally he hates being home with Mexican and the kids. He feels trapped. He's just always like, I mean, there's hot Cheetos everywhere. Hot Cheetos everywhere. But on the other hand, Going to Europe is a big trip. To be all over the place.
Get vaccinated.
Gotta get vaccinated. At any moment, your team could mess up and not build like it doesn't matter if you're in Ireland or Scotland or Denmark, the DA could get recalled.
I feel bad because the way he said, like, I was just here. Oh, man, you could have been here.
Why was he there? He just did the whole thing by himself? Just still did shows?
I don't think he did show. Like, that's what the clip is saying, is like he was grinding.
So he's just staying in the studio. Why does he spend it with his feet?
I don't know, maybe like game planning. You know what I mean?
I thought he wanted to show Tiger how to swing or whatever.
Oh, you're right. I don't know. Well, that's grinding. That's a grind, baby. You know what I mean?
That's whole South Korea.
Also, too, yeah. He said, like, you went to Japan, right? And he's like, South Korea.
There you go. How was it?
Shows up for that meal.
Was it no? Yeah, it was amazing. It's the food's good. Everything was great. Food's amazing. Just walking around was amazing. Family was great. It was just a beautiful time. Really? Yeah. How long were you there? 5 days. It takes like a day to get there and a day to get back. So 5 days. Beast. Yeah. Glad you had fun, buddy. You felt refreshed. Was it a good break for you? It was a beautiful break. So thank you for that. That's all. Thank you for sure. Yeah. Brian.
That's weird. Is he like a very strict boss or something? I don't thank my boss for making thank you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm nitpicking.
I mean, it's more of a choice than a demand, I think. Yeah, his choice was to be like, thank you. Also, their podcast is me.
I'm going to be honest with you. When I was watching, yeah, that's true. It's just throwaway lines. But when I was watching it, I was looking at Brendan, I was thinking, like, he's thinking of a way to say something about it, big Asian the whole time, but he couldn't think about it.
That's why he's like, this is don't say this shit.
Yeah. He's just like, oh, okay, good. Yeah, get a good time.
Just thinking like, this is what I gave people in Korea.
Missed opportunity.
Maybe Jamal.
It was in Jerusalem or some shit. I was right it was Israel or some shit. I was gone for 10 days. George went back to Chicago to see his mama. He hasn't been back since. Told George went to Nashville with his brother to the Night at You thing, which is cool for him. In case we're here, baby. In case you're running, baby. No practice. In case we golf, I assume. Yeah. Golf and work, man. That's what we do, Daddy.
Daddy. Well, at first that he had a memory and memorized all where people were, so good for him there.
Yeah. Best brains.
Was that Artist or without Craig? Oh, help him out there? Maybe a little bit of Alpha Brain. Yeah, all that stuff. But no, yeah, I'm glad they're back in the studio. We were kind of worried ourselves that Pump Break was going to go prolonged. Yeah, we need him out there making content for us to watch and entertain.
We need more classic dishes. And I think they're good on their way. Good. I hope so. Let's see this one. This one's posted by Max Power Bike again. It's called Shop Getting Wrecked on Comedy Central by Megan Gailey for his shitty takes on Game of Thrones.
Hilarious. Remember I told I asked Megan to be on the show at that wedding?
Oh, really? Did she say yeah?
She did, but I never followed through on it.
I do like this renewed Game of Thrones hate. That is fun. We're like discussing it again. And the last season, I love Game of Thrones. The last season was truly terrible. And I do think it's fun that the country came together and finally agreed on something.
I disagree.
Don't start like that, dude. I can't wait to see that. I mean, let's be honest though. This is a fresh fit.
This is probably the best I've seen him dressed.
He's got the brown jacket, the watch right there.
He's got his beans cheese.
This is a fresh fit.
I think people just laugh at the sex. All the nerds like, I wish the doctor do us better. I think you're stupid.
Let's see what happens.
The darkness.
I think he's talking about the last fight scene with the White Walkers.
Okay.
No. There wasn't a particular thing. It just was like you were watching it, be like, oh, this isn't good.
That's right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. No lies detected.
So
I
now what
can't
we
like
do is
pinpoint a thing, but I do think that there are stupid people that did love it,
found
and
chicken, that's a good sort of thing. That's
my
a good
God, dude.
Can't eat this rice,
Dilated.
too
He's so
much,
stupid. Like, I feel bad
Ultimately,
saying stupid.
again,
Yeah, she said so many times.
of
His brain is so small that he doesn't realize what's going on right now.
He's
and
thinking of
go
himself
ahead
comedy.
go ahead.
It's hitting him in the face.
He's a real comedian, and he's not.
Here, with a little
I mean,
bit
this
of
is what
sound,
happened.
ultimately that's when it comes to it.
Let's see.
with them, I'm happy that you found your little simple TV show.
It's an indefensible position. Most people, I think, they say it's good. And that fight scene with White Walkers is terrible. Arya comes and stabs him with a knife. Give me a break.
I mean, at the risk of sounding like Shop, I watched more trying not to sound like Shop, but that fight scene was the best part of the season.
Maybe, but it was horrible.
The season sucked, though.
The best part of it was that's awful.
I'll cut that part out. Alright, so this was posted by KRC366. It's called Take a Trip Down Memory Lane to an All-Time Favorite of Mine. Let's see what this is.
Like, there's shootings all the time, dude. It's the best mall. It's like fire.
So remember,
Shares.
every single
I think the shootings all the time. Yeah, this is it.
Oh, okay. This is where shitter.
It's dangerous then. When we looked it up, there's all these shootings every week. You know, whatever it takes to get the sneak in. So me and the squad, the big boy squad, go there.
It didn't happen. What? You went to a mall and only shootings to get shoes?
Yeah.
What?
What's that?
And there's like gangsters in it. There's metal detectors everywhere. What kind of fucking mall is this, bro? I wish I could run this mall is nuts. The security, everybody has fucking AR-15s. Like, what? Dude, at a mall? I go up to
The only place I've seen dudes with AR-15s or machine guns at a mall is in Mexico.
Right. Yeah, well, it's not, obviously, it's not true story. Rogan is high out of his mind. He likes that Brendan is so funny. He's like a dog or a little kid saying crazy shit. So this is the appeal for Rogan, I think. If I put myself in his mind, he's like, what'd you say, Brendan? Dude, when we have Brendan over, he says he's outlandish shit. It make no sense, but we all laugh because he's like, we're going right now.
You're right, dude. Toe is the first homeless guy. That's a good one.
the guy, he was a fan, and he was like, "Oh, what's up, B-Shop? What you doing here, Mary? What's up, man? Why do you guys have AR-15s?" Is all, dude. Last week they were cutting throats in the bathroom.
That's just a technicality.
That would be such a wild thing for a cop to say to some like person that walks up to them. Oh, last week, dude, they were cutting throats in the bathroom. Say last week. He's like, dude.
Again,
Shop is upset.
incredible.
They went into the restroom.
I will say, by the way, steals money.
That didn't
What?
Steals
Look
money.
at that. The funny is, dude, every week they go outside Nordstrom, so they'll go out Nordstrom, like, holy fuck. They're like, hey, bro, Jordan,
You're safe at Macy's. That's what he's saying.
An instrument may have been complete.
neighborhood
It's
mall
acts
is
of
a bad
defiance,
neighborhood.
defiance,
Yeah, Nordstrom's is the
but it's
bad
not active
neighborhood
defiance
mall.
against God.
Don't go by Nordstrom's. They're cutting throats in the
Consumption itself, technically,
bathroom.
but it's a consumption itself.
He's kind of, his voice there is mimicking Ryan a little bit. They're cutting throats in Afghanistan. It's the same sort of shit. Like, that's a joke delivery to him.
I mean, if a cop told you, like, oh, by the way, that bathroom over there, they're cutting off throats in there, you're going to try to find another bathroom, right?
Right. And, what shoes stores?
Nordstrom shoes, like, I don't know about that.
So I could have, there's like, it's tough out there, it's different in LA, like,
It's very high quality.
you know, I look different, I'm a bigger dude, I'm not fucking Shaquille O'Neal, but I look different. I'm wearing what I'm wearing now, I'm walking through some dope sneakers.
It's like this, he's like, why do I keep saying that?
Sorry.
He's like, why? Tell me this story. But I'll tell you what, though, dude. If I could go on Joe Rogan and just make up a bunch of stories, that would be fucking dope.
You would?
Yeah, and I'd try to last 3 hours. You know what I mean? That'd be sick.
I know he'd have a lot to talk about the shop if I went on.
Yeah.
I don't think he would want this.
These like gangsters out there staring at me. You get the fuck out of these guys are high. My buddy, Joseph, elevators. Front guy's been this is the gay area. They don't want to.
So how do you mix that up? How do you go from shitting drunk splitting to no, they just fuck each other?
Yeah, it does not make sense at all. So is the security guard wrong? They don't kill people. That his friend Justin is right. There's like a gay bathroom in the mall. Or are they different bathrooms? One in the bathroom is like you can get killed. The other one, you're gonna have gay sex. Like, this mall doesn't sound good for a straight man.
I think, maybe he did it. Maybe he did absorb all this information, but now it's coming out through his mouth, and so we're confused.
It would really suck to be gay in that mall because you'd be like walking through. You go there, maybe you're trying to hook up, and then you get your throat cut.
Yeah, like you think that's the right bathroom, but it's actually the Nordstrom's bathroom.
And also, it'd be very confusing because somebody would grab you and you'd be like, all right, yeah, that's okay. And then you're dead. You're like, wait a minute, she's gonna kill me because I didn't grab the water. We did there at night. What's going on?
There's a gay area of the mall? Yeah. Well, no, the mall tried to gay. Danny Will's a bad neighbor, probably, dude. It's the Wild West out there, really? Yeah, dirty South, dude. Not crazy? This mall's nuts. So they thought,
Jeff does not believe this. What percentage of the story do you think Joe believes? I'm going 5%.
I think maybe it's this is another point that Brendan Shaw probably heard about this mall in Atlanta. That was insane from some of the podcasts that he listens to. And so he was like, oh, these are the things that I would think are insane. Like one bathroom, you're getting fucking sucked by dudes. Another bathroom, you're getting your throat split.
Dude, this is the reason. Did you say a clip of Matt Rife saying he doesn't like Atlanta like touring there? This is the reason.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mall. He's like, dude, I mean, listen, it has nothing to do with the crowd. There's just a mall there where you get fucked or killed.
Yeah, Matt Rife is a huge fan of Brendan Shaw.
you were down. Well, that's my thing. I'm like, DG, dude, these guys keep looking at with his fashion sense. Dude, they were very good beer. I was like, dude, these guys keep
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you are right. He is the first one.
He's the first almost guy.
He's trolling a little bit, talking a little smack. He's like, this story is clearly not really, and you dress like an idiot.
Dope shoes. Dope shoes.
Not a
like,
compliment.
he was gonna fuck you. Yeah, oh, well, okay. Well, it's better to say they killed me. Yeah, I'd say for yeah.
I love it, dude.
All right, let's do one more clip because we're running out of space here.
Right. But I know that I was there.
All right, let's end it off with this one here. It's posted by Man in a Coat. Well, first of all, what did you think about that? I mean, we kind of like talked about it while the clip was happening, but I mean, it's great. I'm praying for Joe's and Brendan's relationship. Maybe it's going through a tough time right now, but I want us to get back to that special.
Yeah, I hope not. I don't really, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not. They're like, he's not in the mothership. I mean, it must be annoying to sort of deal with jobs, craziness, but at the same time, they're probably friends unless he did something we don't know about.
Like, Joe is the best person to bounce these fake stories off.
Yeah, he gets high, he laughs.
He's just like, he believes it until he doesn't kind of thing. I don't know if he ever believes it, but maybe. Well, okay, I went to the mall. Do you believe me? Yes. I had to go to the restroom. Do you believe me? Oh, yeah. There's living throats in that restroom. Yeah. See, he's weird either, but he still has, he rides that wave of like that bell curve of believing him for a little while. And then until he's making this face where he's totally in disbelief. You know? I don't know what a bell curve is. Oh, like, I don't either. I'm shocked. I'm redacted, dude. Anyways, we want to see more Shab on Jerry. Absolutely. Sometimes a Ouija. Alright, so this was posted by Man in a Coat. It's called Joe Rogan Calls Into the Pod. Look how excited Papa is. Probably the second time they spoke that day. I don't know what that last part means. Let's see.
the program, you
We're never
lovers.
How famous is Joe Rogan? Oh, by the way,
My friend just called me.
I'm trying to help you to learn how to don't learn in your office. Don't learn in your office. You should be doing one thing in your office. One thing in your office. And that is
They're trying to shadow ban,
you're in your office.
shadow ban
I
right
guess it's
now.
just
Must
something fun.
see if we can put Joe Rogan on. They shut down their show.
Catch a couple of minutes of learning here and there.
That's Joe Rogan. What? Joe Rogan calling.
I want to share.
Let's get back to the program, you nut lovers. How famous is Joe Rogan? Oh, by the way, my friend just called me. I'm in
over life. And after 120
Well, whatever. I mean, it's clear that YouTube is shadow ban has their Reddit, dude. And it's because of our connection to this, to Reddit. Well, not to Reddit, actually, to Shop. So, yeah. All right, well, the last clip wouldn't play, so that's it. Have a good week. We'll see you next week. Bye, Inter.
Right? And I texted Ken about how they were very shit that day. Right? And I checked the news 14 times that day. I remember a piece of this. Why?
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Was so ridiculously don't sleep figuratively in the base metric. Just do that. Bring those excuses to others and let people bring out. Have a long vacation. Let's go back to the Mishnah. No. You shall honor the Baal. It wasn't great. So, by the way, as I was going back to the sentence, when it started to say against Solomon, which is, I'll say, what's the one takeaway from all of this? Clearly, the system is rigged so that this doesn't happen, right? And again, that's okay. It's just say that. It's right? The system is set up not to execute something. That's how it's set up. But I'm saying also all the people in that case says, no, we shall other people, but alcohol, we shall others. How old's Ben Soramora? How old is he? Like, remember again, he's a global. Some of them, in other words, he just recently told so go to Michelle, watch this. He stole his father's money, but also Richard's money, but he stole his father's riches. Okay, or Michelle or he went ahead and stole other people's money and aided in their riches. Okay, or Michelle aided Uncle Richard's money, or he stole other people's money and aided in their riches of the Bible. So first one line, how do you come about it? Aaron asked if it's Soramora. Well, so let's see if it's Soramora. Yochel B'Shos Achim. So he steals his father's money and he goes ahead and eats it in someone else's rishos. Well, so we just say this outside of the second. But then Soramora is all about what? All about what? For the issues of the people. So that will be yours as follows. Right?
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. We have new content up there. We do have shows this week on July 1st on my fourth wall in Hollywood, July 5th at some tap room in El Segundo. You can check out social for that. And then July 26th, I'm at the setup in Culver City and Citizen Market in Gerardo, where you at.
July 19th, I'm in San Jose at the Improv opening for Jesus Sepulveda. Shout out to him.
Yeah, but that's not the reason you're here. What you're here for is to watch 10 minutes of Shop, so play the kid clip, start the timer now.
Yeah, my face ID did not recognize you. All right, let's see the first clip here. We've got a Toronto Rapture clip. It's called This Is Beyond Nauseating. B.
Actually has a better chance of staying on your feet.
From a Western perspective, I was complaining about,
Off to a good start, right? Classics, back to the classics, B. Racism and homophobia right off the bat. Yeah.
Is it homophobic to be scared of having a big dick?
What's that?
Is it homophobic to be scared of having a big dick?
I mean, it's homophobic because Shaw is saying, like, oh, yeah, like a black dick, gay. I got you, so good, dude. I love black dick.
So again, it's fascinating.
But I was a little bit bummed out about not selling theaters or, some of my friends are selling them. That was a little bit.
Look at those shoes, dude.
Those are pretty wild. Yeah. Those are not unlike Icy Wyatt's jacket.
Meat and wine somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's the combination.
So
That's
yeah,
how
about
we
not
again,
selling
the assumption is
theaters or, some of my friends are selling lots of tickets. And I was like, but I told them, she goes, she said to me, she goes, hey, Brian, you saw me take a picture of my website. And when they walked away and watched it, they pumped on this.
I don't think so. I don't think we see this before because I would recognize those shoes. Okay, I would not slip by. But this is just, it's a master class. It shows that these two gentlemen have a black belt in podcasting because what do you need to do when you have a podcast? Call your co-host gay. Say they love black men. Then get right into like ticket sales, how well you're doing, and talk about, is there enough people to show? When the show, like, how good it is, just like what you need to do to get people going there. That is what you need to be something that people want. Why are you even saying that? Everybody, yeah, it's so dumb. It's like, what are we doing? What do I do here? What are I doing here? What are I doing here? Full show.
Yeah, but it's like, be a little, she goes, that's healthy, be thankful for that. And that's a big deal. And I never do that. And I never fumble. I have a huge problem with it. It's almost impossible to do. It's like if you're a Navy SEAL and you're in the middle of the war, you're like, dude, we're some badasses. You're like, what? That's what we do.
I got my gun, I got my big dick, I got my, that's what I can't get by those shoes, though. Those are wild shoes. He's too old for that. I mean, obviously, you don't even need to say that, but I bet you they're comfortable. I don't even think they're comfortable. Really? Can you imagine if your dad, or that your dad just shows up and we're two kids, who sold you these? Yeah. Go back.
I mean, I can't talk this. Plenty of this. There's me with bright yellow shoes, but they only have one color, yellow. That's it.
Those are like comic book shoes. They're like not Magneto, but like a superhero wear. Yeah. And they're suits.
When it comes to shoes for you, 8 inches.
Incredible.
No, just kidding. What kind of shoes do you like? Solid black, solid white?
No, I mean, I'll mix up the colors, I guess, but I don't normally do like wild colors like that.
Yeah.
First of all,
Standard Vans.
Yellow, black, pink, that's like all the shoes. Green.
Yeah, it's green. It's a lot. It's a lot for a shoe. Your shoe starts looking like an energy drink.
I mean, yeah, look at the energy drink.
Exactly. Yeah, that's where the red flag
how you tell that over?
You got this in the size 16.
I'm not going to
Big Nick.
The bullet's fine. Who gives a fuck? That's the way I used to this. So it's a extreme example of what the Navy SEALs do. It's just more grateful.
Yeah, the pink shoelaces.
Yeah, there's pink in there. It's a lot.
That is ready for his parents.
I'm trying to think what that looks like. I don't know. Like gum or right there, kind of like Joker shoes. Yeah, he's the Joker at an NBA contract.
Yeah, you're right.
And I need to be more thankful for where I'm at. And I try to appreciate it. So you're talking, you come in, you're a monster, you're the one that taught me stand up. I'm super grateful for that. Everyone, gives what you deserve. We've been over this.
Rather than what happened to my father that set aside the
that I can afford better school for my kids for doing stand-up. That's all Brian counts. That pushed me. You should be a theater act, and I haven't toured people for it. I'll figure it out. But again, you should be there. And it bothers me.
Someone paid for a gift.
He's gonna start crying over the shoe.
Has no right. Okay, bottom line, just so that I'm not a
He thinks Callan deserves a bigger crowd than he's getting. Why don't you use some of your marketing genius to help out your boy? Yeah, right? You sell tickets. I mean, you do cancel tours without saying why. Yeah, Shaw, that was a weird click there. They got, I mean, I guess it's nice that they're friends.
Or
clearly have a good friendship there.
Yeah.
But
Eno nastavno se mora actually gives you schnee.
It's just not that
Actually,
fun.
schnee goes inside.
I'm being
She
honest.
only
It's
goes
just
to
very
sort of
not
mora
that
with
good.
both stands are permitted to
So,
it is
You can still sell out huge theaters like that. Though. You don't really need to be that funny.
I think Callan is fun. I think Brendan Schaub is a black hole.
I think Schaub is funnier than Callan. Oh my god. It doesn't make me. Callan's whole bit is that voice. I'm a man.
What does this mean?
Yes.
What is
Well, but like he just does that over and over again.
What
You're
does
right.
that mean?
Every clip is him doing that.
Oh, really? Afghanistan.
Well, that's not even a bit. That's just him knowing how to say that country. Afghanistan. For some reason, the way he does it, it makes it seem like he wants you to know that he knows that. Yeah, which is obnoxious.
Well, my favorite thing is obnoxious comedy, dude. Speaking of obnoxious comedy, this one made me laugh pretty hard. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called the infamous Happy Hip Blow ad read from the deleted. I guess they deleted this live stream. So
the mother
have you seen this yet?
has to be similar to the father. What is
I
this?
don't know. I mean, it looks better because we watched some of them on the last one. He just got his leg up on the thing.
Well, we definitely haven't seen this one.
He just goes,
This is wild.
Hey, Jen, make sure he doesn't finish it. Jen, make sure he doesn't cut to me when I'm yawning.
try to make it live, but
I know, he's doing a switcher. He just don't cut to me. It's already been a few years.
Doesn't listen to our voice.
You need a happy hippo creator. I like a line of coke, dude. No, don't do
that is crazy, but to me, the funniest part was that Paulie's like, I'm going to yawn, don't do that, and then Sean sees the opportunity to stick in that happy hippo creator. Because it doesn't let you sleep. Is that how they sell it? It's like Adderall or something?
I don't know.
Every time we get into creative, it gets very controversial.
It's definitely not good, though, creative.
It's a disaster.
Yeah, it's like heroin that keeps you awake. No thanks. You have 17 comments. And that's like,
There's a weird Venn diagram of people that are advocates of kratom and also hate Brendan Schaub.
To reconcile
A
that,
lot of apples. Listen, if it helps you, that's great. We're just doing a bit. But I am never going to take something called Happy Hippo. That's a drug. Just obviously it's not. Doesn't sound good for me, but if it helps you, great.
Kratom, I use personally. You're good, man. It's fine, right? It's the best. It's that nice balance. It's also Saturday night. People use it on Saturday. Happy Hippo, yes. I don't know if that's good, but it's a different thing.
I don't know if it's as good.
I was like, shut up and get back to cocaine. We're talking about cocaine.
That's what that's so much.
I would never touch shots of butterscotch or sour apple. They have gummy powders. They have the shots for you. If you're interested, Happy Hippo. Thick 23 for 20% off. That's happyhippo.com. Thick 23 with plum. That's coming up. So I like plum sauce. Yeah, well done. Also for those studios too. Situation for those studios too. Seems like you've never seen a fight in your entire life. For the blow, here you go.
This is as follows. Just remind them in the last 2 cycles.
I think I'm not probably sober. This might just be a bit.
In 7.5 years, we'll be
I just realized that is the schmo from those weird interviews. Did you recommend? Oh, yeah, it's just not agnostic.
Yeah.
So it's affecting the power right here.
Interesting. But yeah, shout out to Pauly Shore, dude.
Yeah.
Unintentionally homeless somehow. This next one's posted by Toronto Rapture. Sorry, I keep cutting you off. I'm shopping you now. Posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called Papa Turned Down Commentating for 1FC in Singapore because he's disgustingly paranoid. Uneducated. He's A. I didn't see the A. Fuck.
Look, I know that like
actually makes a lot of sense.
we've seen a lot of Toronto Rapture clips, but just shout out to the Canadian homeless.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty good. There's a lot of them. they're chopping up clips
never has happened and never
every
will
7 days
happen.
a week.
I
They work on
watched
the
a
walk
lot of
hard.
this stuff.
Yeah,
So
it's almost like they're Australian.
I was in
Singapore, if you like spit or something,
Yeah,
or somewhere, I know there's so much drugs, you got hung, but dude, what Jim, she was asking me to come in Singapore, like, always be, no, I know you're afraid, but it's like,
sometimes when
wait, I can't be outside?
I can't be outside.
Just learn it for the
bro.
sake of
That's
learning
his
it,
first
and
thought.
you get started after
That-
learning, even though there might not be
I
anything.
mean, Singapore seems like a crazy destination to go to, right? Yeah. In my mind, I'm like, wow, that's really far. That's way near for an but in his mind, he's like, where I can't pee outside.
For the
Yeah,
sake of
people say, no, what do they do to you in Singapore if you pee in someone's sink?
You know what Pakistan means? Right.
If I fart on the bus, I'm gonna go to jail, probably.
I thought that was like going to jail for sure.
But you know,
I thought
analyze
that
it.
part was funny.
Pakistan,
If
what's
I
the
fart on the bus,
what's
I go
this
to jail.
sort of word? There are lessons that solar
If I drink out,
will not actually ever happen.
he was a
What are the
benevolent
lessons?
dictator,
What are the
he's still
lessons?
there.
What-
No, he died, I think his son's running the
What is
shit.
the
The same
Pakistan?
thing.
So this is again, I want to just fast forward a little bit. We're going to
That
see,
doesn't
we're going
translate
to
into
see
laughs.
the next one.
Be quiet, you
The
goes down.
holy sword, the holy sword
figures
of
out.
Flora is what? What's the
Sure,
holy
sure,
sword?
eating.
The holy sword is
Toilet
Hashem
history in some
Hashem.
ways. We
Hashem
can't all
Hashem.
hear big
Right,
dick.
so we're more going to
He
have
was
to
like,
what
oh
he's done now. But rather
What did
than
anyone say about Singapore and not having big
what
dicks?
he's going to
Yeah,
become.
well, we're going to find
So
out
let's say
shortly.
this
Oh,
is
okay.
amazing.
We get into
He's
it.
built on his street job, no big dick, friend. And if there was a homeless guy in Singapore, there was confusion. There was
What is
Chinese.
the best one?
There was confusion.
What's the
Harmony, clean, orderly. I mean, it was incredible.
Jonathan is sort of Mora.
Big dick in
Is that
Singapore. I'm going to jail for that. You might be right, big dick. You might be right.
This kid made a decision at a young age to steal money, to buy money,
Let's just do it for fun.
to buy
Oversized
to
people.
buy wine.
That's true.
That's the issue. But then sort of Mora says, oh, because that's you have put yourself on the first simple sport. Says,
Perfect.
that's not true.
Perfect.
That's not true.
5 inches.
But sort of Mora
Crushing your fucking dude. Guys, still in Singapore.
because no such thing as a kid can't change.
He's like, all right, we
And
got
no
the
matter
big
how
joke.
bad
Let's
your
move on.
decisions have been
So many
in life,
dick jokes in this episode.
always put it in reverse.
You guys,
Always go ahead and
they
take
may
the
have
right
big
thing.
dicks, but they need dick
Says,
juice.
what's
for
that
sure.
word? That's the word. The Gemara says,
That is a good point. I didn't even put those two
sorry.
together. Right,
That's Sora
juice,
Mora.
not even the
That's Sora
pills.
Mora.
I think it's strange that they're taking juice. That's my take on this. Pills are fine. Juice, you need juice. That's a little, I don't know. That's dicey dicey.
So says the Gemara.
Yeah, dude, I'm not going to pharmaceutical juice my dick hard. If you have to drink something to get hard, it's time to just figure stuff out. Go to the therapist. Figure it out. You got to take a big swig of something, figure it out. Yeah, if you're not fucking go. If you have to drink dick juice, drop one of the podcasts. Like, get rid of one of the podcasts. Yes, too many podcasts.
I heard about a person
Right.
who quote unquote can't
Maybe.
change.
Alright, so this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called the Gringo Poppy Hour.
That's not true. Listen, no matter how much of a bad spot I landed myself in life,
Mexican shit. I know what it is. If my girl's ever eating cabbage, she's like, oh, well, like, spaghetti, penne,
it doesn't mean that the only thing is
Mexican dishes, can you go? That's why I was like, where's the burrito tacos? That's not chili rain. Oh, like green chili. Always. Always Mexican food.
as a person,
Only
cannot transfer.
wow.
Oh, yeah.
Spaghetti, penne,
So what
pasta.
you do
That's fine. That's actually
we can change.
the lining of a cow's stomach that they
So what makes so the more
Daddy's doesn't work too much for you. You can still eat cow's stomach.
Really, dude? 이번에 스키만 어서 산지는 서로 알고 그거 훨씬 뛰어서 라면에 또 저가
Before
뭐
I went to the suburbs, I told myself I dedicate myself to him for baseball. Smells in the house. I'm a refugee. I feel like a refugee in my own goddamn house.
I'll give you a few some somebody and you purchase one and
What does that
thinking about
mean?
get stoned.
That makes no sense. That doesn't make sense.
That's sort of never happened and it's never going to happen in the future. But
I can't imagine Shop eating fruit. Stop it. Shops are so dumb that I can't imagine him eating any fruit or vegetables, really.
Never will.
Yeah, I think we've seen him eat a banana or talk about it. Wasn't he like, there's one clip where he just randomly was like, can I get a banana or something like that?
That's what
I just don't believe that he
can't
eats
change.
fruit.
Never happens. No such thing as a person who can't change.
That's my
So what do you
conspiracy.
do?
Look it up.
Jerome approach,
Find the
learn
clip.
it.
All right, so this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It says, Barn
by
Door
learning about the
says he's
context of
going
the
into
same
business
thing
with Aaron
and
Rodgers.
recognizing it. It's
And
never
the little tag
happened
right there,
in
if you saw that,
I just
XJ.
think the greatest award in the world. The greatest award is a recognition.
Yeah, why don't we invite him on? Comedian, former
And then
MMA
a juncture.
fighter.
Who's your I want to talk
But
to you.
Jonas, but Jonas says, one second, we're talking about this. It's incredible. Watch this. I didn't really see it. But
It looks like
Jonas
not
says,
only does he not want to talk
I
to him, but it
saw
looks
a
like someone
best
forced him to
solar
wear that
remover.
hoodie.
I swear.
Do I have to? Yes, you do. You have to sell the merch.
My podcast is going down.
That never happened. I saw it.
Sell the merch.
I saw it.
It's a good one.
Brandon Schwab.
Very
interesting. You were just hanging out there. That's my boy. Okay.
Jonas says, what's that
drunk
drunk?
thing. So what you're doing?
No, I was out there just to go to dinner with him and Aubrey Marcus, who started on it. Really close to Aubrey. I've known Aubrey for like 12 years. Yeah, so we have a project we're starting, the three of us together. And then I was out there for that. And they're like, hey, come to this conference. I thought I was getting into it. It was pretty cool.
They left this
Okay, awesome.
they couldn't expect church. They left this whole thinking that they couldn't expect.
Wait, he's there with a guy from Lonnet, and they're going into
There's no
business with Aaron
such thing
Rodgers.
as sober
Well, they agree on vaccine stuff.
Right.
So, you know, starting a successful business, one of the things we want to do with like-minded people. Same cultural values.
I mean, big picture, dude, I cannot wait for Aaron Rodgers to go on TFAT.
Yeah, there's going to be some good clips there.
Oh, yeah, sure. And I hope we see Aaron Rodgers become homeless.
But they don't think so. I think Jonas is just talking about
More than likely, that
so the reality
it'll
is
be like Shaw and Kevin. Like, so when you got canceled by the media, right? You know, because they're all like, that sounds like you got a big dick. I know this guy has a big dick.
I mean, honestly, I'm shadow man, so I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the media is like
incredible.
making up lies about us based off everything that we said and did.
Aaron Rodgers.
But you
Like
know how,
Aaron
like,
Rodgers is a citywide
people
town
make
like
a visual
Dallas.
disease that they're homeless,
The
but they're
heights
trying
of
to just,
Boston
like,
Leos.
keep
Incredible.
the
Never
relationship
happened.
public and
Never
nice.
will happen.
You know what I mean?
Like
Howie Mandel, for instance, we know he's homeless. He doesn't really say anything. Yeah, he just rips on him. Yeah, he just rips on him.
Same idea.
Yeah, I can't wait.
He's the only one brave enough to bring up the mangina to his face, and that was pretty funny. Yeah. He does his homework. If you have Howie Mandel on, he's gonna. If he came on here, he'd make fun of your pubes and my teeth.
Can't have a place where every
We'll be out
single
of business though if
thing
they
is
start taking a shot. Aaron Rodgers.
It's just not possible that someone's not
No,
published something.
no,
So
Brendan Schaub
learn
and
to
Aaron
Roar,
Rodgers.
que vai trabalhar
They're gonna do 10 days of shopping. Like, Schaub's gonna do 10 days of shopping.
That's the way to
Aaron
do it.
Rodgers, so that's what says.
You know, okay, so this one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called This Is Tough Listening Me.
So much my time was these. I'm a promise. Control football. Follow the shot for ladies. What if you do Aaron Rodgers? What if you do it? You have to gather everything, burn it to the local city.
I feel like getting a glass of wine and taking a sip.
Yeah, there's a mezuzah. You can't burn a mezuzah.
Getting the
Why
title.
can't you burn a mezuzah?
This is like,
You can't burn the name of that church.
Oh,
if Donald Trump, like, what could possibly go next?
What's the over-under on mentioning penis, dude?
Yeah, part of the
You
possible.
have to guess.
The Aaron Rodgers ever.
Is America gay?
I'm not Jonas. So Jonas says, I need to see you. Yeah, shop.
Okay, so let's make a bet right now. I think
You're on
willing to
Aaron
bet that he
Rodgers. I
doesn't
was
mention
there. I
penis.
visited.
If
I
you're willing
went
to
on
bet
tour.
that he does.
Right, I decided to Aaron Rodgers walking the door, and again I saw the rules
Yeah,
of the
I think he's
city.
gonna
I
mention
saw Aaron Rodgers.
All right,
So
here we
once
go.
again, it's the same.
I remember over 70 million people voted for him. And you think people mentioned IoT. I think he definitely played a part in the January 6th riots. That was definitely, if you lock up a former sitting president,
Again,
sounds like he's going to go on being there. Oh, yeah, the natural history.
think of themselves as a solar history.
So good.
Oh my God.
So he's so stupid that like all the said words, you don't even hear them really. He's like, I'm just some said brother. You're the one to ask about this, but I'm gonna say,
I like how he acts as if Brian has the problem with cutting him
Listen,
off.
just when my performance review comes up, I try.
Can you go through the list
I guess I
of
could have started
characters
5 minutes
that in
earlier.
prison
Anyone said we're gonna pick up right here? We are right on
constituents
track.
that
Yeah, we are right on track.
other people that were running against
Okay, you tell me what can we exclude? What can we exclude? There's nothing. Okay, tremendous
former presidents.
those shoes hurt every potential point you can make.
Yeah.
It's just impossible to take him seriously as usual with what he's dressed.
He's making those New Balances look like fucking Jordans, dude.
The New Balances look like, it looks like a suit. Someone's wearing a full suit. Compared to that. I mean, the way Brian's dressed is kind of ridiculous too. He has on like a mafia, jumpsuit, but also jeans, maybe ankle socks. But I mean, that's fine. It's not that weird. But just that is wild. Yeah. The right side of the screen is out of control.
Scare the shit out of you. Go through that list.
Yeah, I'd say the difference here is that there are a lot of Republicans in power who won't admit that they would love to see Donald.
100%.
Locked out of the race.
I think Biden will win. I'm sorry, not Biden. He doesn't chance with Trump. I think DeSantis can win if he goes. If I become president, I will pardon Trump because then he gets the Trump supporters. That'd be his biggest ally move.
He's kind of said that. He's already hinted at that.
He needs to be very clear.
But the problem is, DeSantis is not going to beat Trump in the primaries.
No chance.
Oh, no dick mentions.
Well, I don't know. Does it count that the way he said dictator makes it sound like he said dictator?
Oh,
get in there. I don't know.
Well, your comment below, let us know. But yeah, I don't even know. So this is a tough listen.
Ron DeSantis, he comes on the mic. He has like a big press conference. He's like, I want to announce that I have a new part of my campaign. From now on, my campaign is going to be different. And then Sean comes out and gives him advice. That's what he wants advice from.
That's like, remember how Sean was trying to have that video grabbing by the pussy? There's going to be like some clip of Ron DeSantis listening to T-Fat K. They're like, oh, we cannot have this man be president.
When you're famous, they just let you what? They just let you say anything. Eat it by. John, who is John?
All right, so this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called How About Now, Papa. So it looks like it's a long time ago. What is it, circa 2016, 17?
Yeah, that's like
I've already seen this clip, and he definitely, I get a very Addies vibe.
Well, this is Baba dressed in like that gift where he's like swinging the pens.
Yeah.
It's that sense of not knowing the unknown is so
This is screaming Addies.
So, but in comedy, I can kind of control. I know if I work my ass off, that I'm gonna be able. I know what's gonna hit. I've had a few tricks I know it's gonna hit. If I'm in a tough spot, I know I can get the crowd back. Then also, if I bomb, cool. I'll go over to the comedy store or the improv and do something else and redeem myself. The crowd like I know. Not really. Funny's funny. Black, white, Asian, Mexican. Funny's funny. Right. Nothing. I can't say what a comic's done. There's a crowd. I think it's the crowd.
This is probably something he said. Yeah. Like I see him as the guy being the crowd. He is adding up. Right. This is a side effect of Adderall. Yeah, sure. No breath in between bouts.
I feel bad while I watch it because maybe he did pick the addiction or whatever, but addiction. But this does give off very like I'm high on Addies, got a baddie, waiting at my drug.
Can't wait to text Mark.
Yeah.
Can't wait to text the baddie.
He just got a fresh shipment of dick juice. Boom. You know what I mean? I got Mark on socials, responded to DMs.
Hey guys, how are socials?
And this is what you get. This is probably like the peak of him being completely fucking ignorant to everything else around him.
Yeah, zero self-awareness.
Yeah.
It's not the crowd. It's material, bro. Hey, people don't need to laugh. Not only do they pay money to laugh here, they're also full of boobs. Yeah, if you can't make them laugh, you're screwed. Yeah. Fuck my life.
Well, yeah, any thoughts on that?
I mean, just very obvious Adderall usage there is what pops out to me. So, yeah, I have nothing else to say.
I just want to say, Papa, I'm proud of you if you're off the Addies. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, get off that.
Get off the Addies.
Like, you need to stay around, Papa.
You should just have that clip as a favorite on this photo there. Just watch it and be like, I don't need Addies today.
Yeah, he should be watching it like never again. It should haunt him. I mean, it's funny to watch him like that, but for his health, for your health, Papa. Whatever you're taking in that clip, stop. Yeah. This Happy Hippo doesn't figure.
Creative is not good either, dude. I want to reinforce that idea. All right, this next one's called David Spade, Not a Numbers Guy, posted by Siphon Filter. We're still looking for a shitter film center, dude. Where the fuck is it?
We're all ready to go on this?
You said that with a tinge of jealousy in your voice.
I am very jealous of her.
Yeah.
She has 26 million followers.
How many do you have?
I'm not like a numbers guy.
The certified homeless. Not much we can say about that one.
No, it's very well. Very good delivery from David Spade there.
And good catch by Siphon Filter. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that Papa was on Lights Out.
Cats are everywhere, big.
All right, this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. We gotta acknowledge the fact that we're watching a lot of All I Do Is Lie to You clips, dude.
Yeah, it's doing good. A lot of work ethic. That white boy that works too much.
Yeah.
Question mark.
You don't matter, but this clip is called "That Time Papa Lost Containment on His Buffalo Bills / NFL Narrative."
Trying to teach Sean Quirkle.
So where did you play college ball?
University of Colorado.
Oh, okay. And then you got drafted by the Bills?
I signed as a free agent to the Buffalo Bills. And then I went through training camp with a hamstring. They put me in IR. I went back home for rehab. They released me. And then I had other offers like the Dolphins, the Jets. And I think we'll be over there at the NFL. It's like, once you see how the hot dogs is made, I go, shit, dude.
You can't see it, but off screen he's going like this.
Yeah, one thing I don't get, I don't know if some people have probably said this already, but it's impressive to do UFC. It's impressive to like win fights in the Ultimate Fighter.
Yeah.
I don't know why he has to. It's also impressive to play college football.
Yeah.
Why lie about the other stuff? It's just not. It's not worth it.
I do want to address, there was one comment, because we don't post a ghost, we read the comments. Oh, yeah. There was one comment, I'm down with the show and all this, but I can't make fun of him in his UFC career because he was top 10 and all this stuff. And I completely agree with that. I've said it before on the show. I don't know if they've seen that before, but I hate making fun of his UFC career. The NFL stuff is funny because he was never in the fucking NFL. You know?
I guess it's kind of funny to see somebody get knocked out, especially the way he did. Like, I mean, I don't. It's terrible because it might be brain damage, but it is fun. I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
But yeah, the constant using of that clip, though, is like, come on, dude.
They do kind of use it a lot.
Yeah. But I'm down. I'm here for it, dude. I'm a clerk at PF Chang's, whatever they're called. I'm a hostess, dude. All right, so this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You, dude. He's killing it on the channel. It's called Diddler Calls Out the Mispronunciation, and Papa mirrors Diddler.
Some people had pets when I was a kid, those sugar gliders. They're like little chipmunks that can fly. Insane, right? They're like little chipmunks that can fly. I'm sorry. Chipmunk. My son says chipmunk. Chipmunk. But you said chipmunk. No, I didn't, dude. You used to say that. I asked you. I said, I'm sorry, what? I said chipmunk. You said chickmunk. No, dude. Chickmunks. Those are the females, the big tits. And they fly. Yeah, no, but a chipmunk. Anytime I let you go.
I like how he emphasizes the second, like, nobody brought monk in. He's like, chick, monk.
Yes. I mean, it's so much worse when because it would just be funny, like him saying that word wrong. They could do like a banter about it. It's kind of funny already. But when he says chick, it's like, you chicks with big hooters. It's like, this. Fucking moron.
Oh, all right. Let him fuck you. Let him make any sort of moves. Otherwise, no, thank you're gonna die. You gotta let him finish. He's gonna rip everybody's face off.
What do you think about that one?
Well, hilarious way to pronounce chipmunks, and he's in his wheelhouse. You know, because he's talking about sugar gliders. He's an animals guy. I love shop on animals. Yeah, very funny. I almost wish that Diddler had interrupted him with the chipmunks thing, because then we could have heard whatever thought was coming about the sugar gliders. Maybe we would have got another dirt. I never know. Chop will go anywhere with animals. never makes sense.
I think it's just for you, Papa. But this one is the second to last bit. All I do is lie to you. It's called Barn Door is insistent about spoiling the Schwarzenegger documentary. Chip contains hardly any of the details. Here goes.
So then the day he's going to announce he's going to Jay Leno, and Jay Leno assumed he was, I don't want to know what they're about, I want natural reaction. We all assume. Yeah, I want to see this stuff. I'm saying Jay Leno is just assumed that
You're giving me all the turning points that I want to see.
he becomes governor, Brian.
I know, but I want to see these. Can you not give me every
The details?
Yeah, I'm watching the documentary.
I know this.
I know, but I want to see it.
The bottom line is we got to do a podcast and talk about stuff. So the bottom line is he becomes governor. Spoiler.
Spoiler McGee over here.
He's so dumb. He's like, listen, I understand that you want to watch it. You don't want the spoilers, but we have a podcast, and I have to spoil. That's the bottom line. I'm going to tell you what happens. Brian's like, please don't. He's like, no, I am. It's like a Will Ferrell character.
I know. I'm not going to give any of that stuff out.
I know the story.
I know. Relax. We have a podcast to do by Jerry. I'm dropping that detail right into the well, not. But he becomes governor, which we all fucking know. If you don't, run yourself into a wall. So he becomes governor, right? And he's governor. He realizes what it entailed.
Run yourself into a wall. The clip is the title is right. Never reveal anything. And the shoes.
It should have said "and the shoes" at the end of the title. What do you think about that? Have you seen that documentary?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. Is there like stuff to spoil?
Not really.
On Papa's side, I'm not
probably know most of the stuff already if you're an Arnold head.
Oh, okay. Are you?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't finish his book, but I read a good amount of it, so I got an idea. I wish I had finished it. I just busy. Just kept busy. Yeah, I read it, and they also, it's hard to read other than I read two of his parts.
All right, so this is the last clip, dude. All I do is lie to you has been the majority of the clips today. It's called Happy Papa's Day from Papa. Let's see.
What's up, fam? Happy Father's Day to all the real ones out there. Shout out to my boys. What's up with the boys?
Busting with his boys, I mean. He's busting with his kids.
No idea.
Wait, let's see if we can get it.
Boys, busting with as always, dad merch. Happy Father's Day, fellas. Where's our month? One day. For dads, one day. Okay. That tracks one day. You can't get a month. Okay. Everybody else get a month.
Is there a women's month? A women empowerment month?
There's a woman's month, probably, but I don't think there's a mom's. Is there?
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's also a Mother's Day. That's one of the most equivalent holidays. Mother and Father's Day. Not sure you can make the argument there. He's just going to steal some bit he heard somewhere.
Yeah. Probably in reference to Pride Month. I don't think
We'd a month like the gays, like Ryan gets? Got him.
Get a month for the dads out there? Okay, that's cool. Let's take that. Let's take
I have a bad month.
Happy Father's Day, fellas. Just announced in Covina, California. Your boys there. Weekend. June, July 1st, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Theater that they converted into a comedy venue. Come get you some Covina. Let's do it. Happy Father's Day to all the real dads out there.
Covina, great place. Not really the same as Ireland, England, Scotland, European, the O2. I don't think you're going to find an O2 at Covina. Great place to for it. All right, that's the show. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good week. Later.
And therefore, you're just thinking enough that we can come that color habit for me. Drawing right off the dress is inferior, and therefore
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there aren't many problems that can keep you up at night. Ignoring aches and pains, or sleeping high. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99 with great sleep you deserve. Visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
If I asked you to
what's the definition of soul food? What's the definition of one right from the press? So okay, that's our next video. It's actually it's not an option. All about what's your so every dish takes 2 seconds. Show the hairs and have a fun. One before the paper, but of course, we are a little apart. Like the world apart. The super amount of seconds before you get it's not a sheet of Suda. It's a celebratory Suda, exciting for the revelation that's about to come. Like you're 16 years old. Would you die? You have this butterfly. So it's very excited. Conversely, expectation of vision sequence seconds. That is not a celebratory restrictions of that. So of course, that's a whole lot should not eat too cooked foods. Wow, what can you eat on?
All right, welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Wow, we're in our new studio. We got a new setup. It's going to be a lot better. We're going to put stuff up and all that. Also, we have a new producer, Daniel Jimenez. Gerardo left the show, but thankfully, Daniel was one of the best in the game. Yeah, just a little redacted bit to start.
I just want to say Gerardo is amazing too.
Yeah, this is Gerardo, in case you're curious. In case you can't tell. If you're so redacted, you don't know. But anyway, as always, join the Patreon, join the Discord if you want to. Both of those. Discord's free. Spotify, everything's on Spotify now. Like and subscribe, rate and review if you can. Thanks to everybody who's on the live. It's a new thing we just did. The live's crazy. We got a bunch of new subscribers. Some days are weird. We're going to start doing that. But anyways, that's not why you're here. What you're here for is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the chin and clip now. All right, chin. Our first clip is posted by Brenda in Scab. Right? Brenda in Scab for Prez. It's called Humble Beginnings.
For the people that are negative or on create troll account. I view those people the same I view a homeless guy critiquing my art or critiquing my set or critiquing a podcast. Yes, they do not matter. Because the person who would go out of the way to create that account or to live in their mom's basement or whatever job they're working could not do.
What's the matter with living in your mom's basement? Nothing, D. That's awesome. That count. Yeah. You know, you're just, that's something that if you love your family, maybe stay there. Maybe you're working on going somewhere else, saving up money. The thing that gets me, though, is doesn't matter. Right after saying he's like a homeless guy, they don't matter. That's like the beginning of everything there in life. But I don't think he really, to stand up for Shopper, I don't really think he means that. I think his redacted brain, he's trying to say something else. I don't think he literally doesn't care about homeless people. I could be wrong. But it sounds really bad when he does that. Like, I can't imagine a worse thing that he could say. We're talking about this guy, these people that have no home and no job and they're struggling, maybe they can't eat, they don't have enough money to eat or have a place to live. He's like, they don't matter. That's so ridiculous. All because you're so mad about comments which you don't apparently read. you're so mad about these comments, but you don't rate them, B, and now you're saying homeless people don't matter, and you don't care about cat profiles. Nice. Nice. Let's finish it off.
Fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set or a good podcast or a business or merchandise or, it's just...
Also saying that you don't care while also sounding like you're about to cry.
Yeah. You don't care, but you're talking about it for a long time and saying the same things over and over again.
Yeah.
You care.
Yeah.
Hey, Brendan Shaw, you care, B. You care. You're black.
And I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit those people even more. Almost the type of person that would go on YouTube and leave a negative message to even create an account to be that way.
Is he enlisting his son to fight YouTube commenters and Reddit people?
I guess.
He's raising his 2 kids so that one day they can find out where Reddit people live. Visit the Mods homes.
10 minutes of tweeties.
Us too. But at some point, Tiger and Boston are going to find these people. That's why he's having them do jujitsu.
Yeah.
He's gonna find people like Ryan Joseph and choosing throat splitter and keep them busy.
I don't associate with those people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. Some people lets that affect their mood or their life. It's mind-boggling. It's crazy. It'd be the same as if a cat created a profile.
That's a good example.
Is it? Come on, Chin. Sell yourself out, B. You gotta be honest with these people. You don't need yes men. Brendan's got too many. That's the one knock on Chin.
How long did that process last for?
He's yes man. He's never telling Brendan how it is. Okay, you should be telling him how it is. 7 days a week.
Okay, maybe he meant that's a good example for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You should play by that.
Anyways,
Nice.
Okay, even a homeless guy. The homeless guy was just creating a profile talking shit. It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
What is that? Did he have a bad interaction with a homeless guy that day?
probably, dude.
The homeless guy made fun of his pants. Remember, the homeless guy did make fun of his pants in the hot video.
Yeah.
The homeless guy's like, hey, your pants or whatever. And then Shop goes, hey, you don't have a house. Pause for laughter. He really does have a problem with homeless guys. I take back what I said earlier.
Yeah.
He does not like homeless people.
All right, let's go to the next clip. This one's called This Line POS Redact, still claiming to be Bill's alumni, and posted by Mitchy Slick _LBC.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Sean McCorkle. I saw him tweeting about that. He's like, you were never in the NFL at all.
Yeah.
Just a bald face.
I think we'll get to that later, too. I think I have that pulled out. Ready?
Was there like an apology or retraction? Oh, no, sir. No. And then the team is on the Bills. Bills alumni here. But we
That'd be funny if he was talking about Blackfish and he's like Blackfish, and he was talking about it, like, guy's been there, right?
Yeah. Or he's like, killer whale right here, right?
Big Joe Orson over here. I forget who he is. He starts thinking he's another comedian. Oh, sorry, it's my CT flaring up. I thought I was Dan Soder for a minute. Sorry, guys.
If I told you I was in the NFL, would you believe me? Alright, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by some excerpts from the Grunkening of the Zombie, posted by All I Do Is Lie to You.
One reason I'm not touring so much in the summer is I told myself I'm going to dedicate myself to him for baseball. I'm going to tell you, you got a dad who knows how to do it. I can get you pretty far, and then the rest can be on you. But all you have to do is commit. I go, all your buddies, this is what's going to happen. This is what happened with me. In the summer, your buddies are going, like you told me, they're going to Fiji, they're going to Paris, they're all watching YouTube and playing video games. You're going to be working. It's not fun. I'm telling you right now, it's not fun, but boy, is it worth it. I said, if that's what you want, I'll show you the blueprint. But I'm telling you, man, it's work, dude. It's fucking work, buddy. And it's not going to be cool. It's not going to be cool. Your friends are going to want to do this. You're not going to be able to do that. Your friends are going to want to eat this. You're not going to be eating it. Little cross down his dad. He's like, he's only right.
What kind of lessons do you think he's going to teach his son? It's like, first of all, 8 inches.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the thing is, Shab is saying this is not necessarily bad advice. Work hard, practice. Instead of playing video games or watching YouTube, I guess he's saying be in the gym or whatever, so he can be a great athlete. But when you look at Schaub and what he's done, is that what you want?
Yeah.
He's like a laughing stock.
But also to keep in mind, those who can't do teach. So,
Right, exactly. Good point.
so I'm hoping that his son becomes like the Michael Jordan of baseball. That'd be awesome. What? No, Michael Jordan of basketball, but for baseball.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh my God.
That's a hard one because Michael Jordan played.
Yeah, I realize that. I don't know who's
Organized me.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Comment below.
Yeah, both of us there. It's like, okay, Michael Jordan in baseball would be like really good or bad. It's just like,
No, I'm saying like a really good baseball player.
Daniel Jimenez is so, this is a trial period for him as a producer. So we'll see. We'll see how it is.
All right, let's see the rest of this clip.
Ice and salmon. Good way to promote the NFL. Oh, it's a disaster. Sacrifice now, live like a king later. All your friends will be doing all this shit. We're not going to be doing it. It's a disaster. And then he's like, oh, yeah, that's what I want. Because the bank here he was kind of not doing great. And he goes, again. I was like, I don't like that. I didn't say anything because I'm not like, again. I'm like, whatever you want to do, let's go. I'm like, it's not your fun. But if this is what you want, it's this every single night. It's a disaster. And then like, oh my God, when I was yours, I was obsessed with football. Only thing I had was football. Saturday Night Live. Outside that, it's football. I was obsessed. My dad told me that's what I want to do with my life. I was obsessed with it. That's all. If you want, I was an expert in football. So that's what it takes. It's a disaster.
There's so many lies in this, like, he said, only thing that matters is football and Saturday Night Live. You had to throw that. He's been saying they must be competing for. What about the comic books?
Yeah,
And that takes some time. We spent a lot of time selling comic books to old men and kids that came to your house. You're a marketing genius back then. When did the marketing thing take you, right? We're thinking about that stuff.
Yeah, but he's trying to be an example for his son. So I think that's cool. And I hope him the best as far as like teaching your son baseball. Gerardo would probably say there. With me, Daniel Jimenez, I think that Schaub should really focus on teaching his son baseball and then giving us some classic The Room type comedy every once in a while,
Yeah, well, I hope that his kids aren't like me or you because they're gonna, like, if they are, they're gonna say fuck soccer practice or baseball practice, and they'll end up with a podcast making fun of some comedians.
Really do. Oops. He loves Bryce Harper. How is this easy?
That poor not to talk shit. He's gonna end up hating football. This can't end well for the little dude. Oh, so Gronk's kid. Okay.
Hey, they're making a comparison, I guess. But I mean, that's what I think Schaub's just saying. He wants his son to work hard and train.
Yeah.
Not bad, but it's funny.
Yeah, Brockman Clock is right twice a day, and I think it's cool for him. For him to want to spend more time with this kid. Now, keep in mind, granted, he's not addressing whatsoever that he's canceling his European tour, which is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I'd like to know why. Yeah, what's going on? Unless it's like some serious family drama, which I hope not. Yeah, wish the best.
Yeah. We've stated multiple times that we want Papa to make more money. We want him to create more content. Yeah, and we love him.
We love the content.
Yes. All right, let's go to the next segment. We love him.
Isolate that.
This is posted by Siphon Filterer. It's called Papa Chooses Not to Correct Jelly Roll Over the Length of Gringo Poppy.
Oh, yeah. This is a guy that we saw a few times, Jelly Roll. We didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
Now I actually know who he is. It's like a country singer or something. Well, let's see.
I will say, watching your set develop is something I got to do where I watched you in the pandemic with new material.
Yeah.
To say it was like 2020 pandemic.
Sir.
And then I watched Gringo Poppy, and of course I'd seen you right before that back in Nashville. And it was still from 2020 to 2021 or whatever, late 21, 2020, I've seen you. Totally different set almost. It was like maybe 2 or 3 things that made it for the first 45 minutes I've seen. And then even from that to you finalizing the product and going, this is what I'm putting out, was still like, there was fucking nothing. It was like you do like a 41-minute special. It was a little bit over 40 minutes and 30-something minutes. And there was still like 20-something minutes to
Not enough.
Oh my God.
It's hard for me to take somebody seriously when they're saying anything complimentary about the Gringo Poppy.
Yeah.
It's just, it makes me think that guy's a moron. That being said, Jelly Roll, from what I've seen of him, he's kind of like this self-help, broken childhood, had a rough start of it, but made it better. And he's like, he talks to guys in prison. So keep in mind, he's talking to people that are murderers and like, assaulters, and just like the lowest of low and say, hey man, like, You know, I know it's real tough right now, but one day, you know, you got to make it right with the Lord. Get better, start treating people right, treat yourself right. So he's talking to the worst of the worst. So the Brendan Schaub, Real Poppy, in comparison to like a murderer, he's told like a murderer, there's still hope for you. Yeah. Or somebody with nothing, you know, nothing to their name, living in some trailer park town. Just, you know, they're addicted to drugs and they're trying to get sober. It's like, you have a good heart. People love you, you don't know it. So when he talks to Schaub, it's like, it's just a standing special. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Yeah, I don't agree with what he said, but no, the special minutes laugh very hard. However many minutes it is doesn't matter. Whether, Schaub was able to memorize 25 minutes of saying Mexicans eat hot Cheetos, impressive.
Wait a minute, the time does matter. For Schaub not to be like, it was 24 minutes. Like, there's no part of Schaub that wants to accept the redactedness that he presents to everyone. Yeah, no part of him's like, no, like, you know, I couldn't do or whatever. He's never gonna correct somebody.
Oh, I see. That's not what I meant. I meant like, it's just not impressive at all. However many. But the clip is hilarious because he doesn't correct him and shows anything. But also on the side note, it's like it doesn't matter. It could be 5 minutes. Like it's terrible. There could be 100 minutes.
And I remember early on when the Gringo Hawk came out, he said that they filmed an hour and that he was going to drop clips from the rest of it for social media.
Yeah, but I need that footage.
I know, dude.
I'd almost rather. What would you rather find? The footage that they cut out or the roommate?
Oh, that's hard. If you were to tell me, like, do you want to find the footage that they cut out or the Holy Grail, I would still choose the footage. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's easy, Pete.
But that's easy. That's another one.
For me, I still want the footage because the footage is probably, if it's worse than the Gringo Poppy, that's dicey.
But there's like a fine line of like good comedy, right? Because the Gringo Poppy's amazing. That's true. That's because of how bad it is. But if it's worse than that, then you're kind of like, this is just bad. But the Gringo Poppy
though. That's the thing. It's like that you don't know. You know, it's like one of these deep questions in life. They don't know them. Like,
but we also don't know what happened with the roommate.
That's true. That's another thing. That's true. Very true.
Well, let's go to the next clip. Let us know what you think in the comments. This is posted by Andy I12. It's called "The Weasel Makes His Escape."
Even the screen grab is funny.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, if you have to jet, don't feel ugly if you stick with it.
Roasted.
I want to say, first of all, Brendan is a terrible person publicly, but he does seem like a cool guy if you know him and he's, you're hanging out with him, watching the fight with him.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I know people that have met him that said they were nice to them. Really, he's like really friendly.
Yeah,
you know. Yeah,
just wanted to say that.
You would agree. Toronto wants to produce food truck. That's why he's almost off. My name is Daniel.
I've never been to Diablo game before. This one's fantastic. It's out already? Is it scary? Those are the graphics?
These are the no, that's just.
All right, brother. Yeah, I get it. You put your face on. Polyture, everybody. Everybody say goodbye to Paul. How dare you? Man, contributed so much. Come on. Pizza.
Oh, you did it? Okay, love you, brother.
That's just a funny way of leaving. Yeah, I gotta go. Jim, I don't know anything about this. He's been filming the whole time. I've been watching the fight. I didn't do very good. It's still going on right now.
All right, well, let's get to the next clip because this kind of connects to that other one. Posted again by Andy I12. It's called Thick Boy Providing Guests with the Finest Cuisine. So he's leaving, right? We just left off here.
You left with Gordita.
You left with Gordita.
Thanks, bud.
He doesn't go back. Montez gets 10, dude.
Montez wins.
Later, bro.
Hell yeah, dude.
Imagine you're Montez. There's a Gordita that Holly Shore left. Best day of your life. You know you need that Gordita 7 days a week.
If I told you I was hungry, much believe me.
Yeah, what if he left Cheetos?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Mexican would have came in and threw them all over the place.
That's why not enough Mexicans. Yeah, a lot more food options.
Shout out Paul Shore.
So it's Taco Bell Mexican.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
But speaking of which, I'm not going to Taco Bell after this, dude. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right, so this is hosted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Promise Entry. I know this one's long.
Dude, he botched a word like a different way this time.
And the problem with judges, the way that they know it's going to be a problem because the problem is if they're better writers, that's my biggest problem with it. It should be, I don't have a problem with AI taking jobs. I have a problem with it. Part of the problem is because, yeah, that's the problem. I'm like, what? No problem. Brandon and Jim said, we want no problems. Let's talk about I think part of the problem, too, is no problem. Just going to that, the only problem with that is let's go more. So, Amanda's interesting because
It's intriguing about it. Not that
there's an interesting fight. See, like, the decision.
I like some
faster. Yeah, what's interesting about him was when he first came with MMA Master. Interesting. I mean, but Colby is. Isn't it interesting that? Interesting.
It's so weird. Like, I feel like half the time he's saying interesting correctly, and the other half the time he is fucking it up royal. Is that a problem? Yeah, well, a problem with it. Yeah,
I love Brandon Schaub. That's my problem.
No, but you know what's interesting?
Also, here's what's interesting. I think that this is a very interesting conversation. What's interesting too is I've done judging interesting. I don't think. Yeah, interesting. Especially for casuals, they're like, "What are we doing here?"
I was going to say, you talk about casuals
just because they get the narrative. They get a flush in the face. Nah, man, those kind of. But Amanda's interesting because the drama, and eventually it fills up with like. He sees kill behind the mic. I can't hear my thing. He sees kill behind the mic. It fills up with like fluid. Because drama, and eventually it fills up with fluid.
Eventually seems like something like it's an app for going to concerts. Oh, did you get the tickets from Eventually? Yeah, we got good seats. Eventually has the best prices on tickets in the Greek.
Oh my God, here we go.
He sees kill behind the mic. I can't hear my thing.
Dude, oh my God. He finds a new way to kill me every time. DC is killing it. I can't hear him though. Who the hell's he killing? That is a mind bender. Mind bender from Shaw. DC.
So Ram does nothing.
I know, we're doing without him. I love Molly.
This is the Minimum Sky special dance.
He's a hit.
I've never met him. Yeah, he's always been that. Talk more about country. You see the comedy mothership? Yeah, when they kids have to build back. There does become a narrative because
oh my gosh. I didn't realize there was a Minimum Sky guy that was doing those bits.
Yeah.
He's great with the hands and he's great with the, using the same words over and over again. I guess if it's him that does every time, I can't remember.
The hands is definitely Minimum Sky.
So very good. That is something that you could do to anybody, right?
Oh, yeah.
Any facet, because interesting is a word that's used. I remember to call myself. I remember the stand-up video I had that the guy isolated all the crazies.
Oh yeah,
Dude, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. I can't. After that, I can't talk. It was funny. I laughed. I was like, "Damn, that is really getting me. That's really crazy." Yeah, I did do it too much. It's kind of like pointing out a fault.
Yeah.
But you're gonna use words over and over, especially a word like interesting.
When you're talking about fights,
Yeah, that's it. It's not a It's not very descriptive. So maybe you should be more descriptive. But that or problem. But he keeps saying both wrong. Problem. But yeah, it's hilarious to watch. If you did that to anybody, it would be pretty funny. But it's just funnier with the way this guy does it and with Shop and then the food thing. That when I watch that, I get embarrassed.
Yeah.
Thinking about like the, you know when you do stuff with your hand and then there's no paper towel. It's like of course there's no paper towels left. Of course there's no paper towels left.
Dude, this new setup is perfect for like a food truck diary if you want to do it.
Yeah, we got the table.
Yeah.
I mean that is something that I said that we do the cookie thing. I didn't have enough time to I didn't have enough time to get a cookie and hot sauce. I literally have that now. We could later. I can walk away, get the cookie, and do that.
And put sauce on it.
But we're not going to do that this time. I think that'll be like a live thing, probably.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So that'll probably be a live thing.
All right, well, let's go to the next. Let's stop talking numbers. Yeah. The next clip is posted by Taylor Swift. It's called "An Old Dish of Chris Bungard and Paul Craig Discussing Papa Zero Tour." Quote, "No way, how can that sell?"
Hey, Rovek, I think like somebody watching that, like they're looking at that too. I was like, you don't have a cookie and hot sauce in your house. I beg the difference.
Here goes.
As you see, Brandon Sharp's company class. You can see Brandon Sharp.
It's like Scotland, see it's around one time. Yeah, so shout out to all the UK and Scottish and the Irish listeners. Oh yeah, you're probably loving this right now. This is gonna be hard for us to translate in our own heads. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
A few times. I think I was going to do it. It was quite hard to. Because I'm fucking. No, should we not go to it? Should we follow up? Jimmy likes to shake with Michael James. He was saying that show was playing last night. Guys,
The other shot of those two guys, legit, it looks like it's like us. You're following the other guy. I don't know his name. Yeah. That is literally, this is the Scottish and team. We just need a third guy.
Yeah.
Miguel. That kind of looks like Miguel. That's hilarious. Okay.
Michael Westman just got Michael Westman sold out UK UFC fans. Hey, President. So on the end, show one, I didn't be wrong yet. So here's the thing, see if you appreciate it. Oh, guys. Well, Michael Westman, basically, it's probably Michael Westman right there. That's a fair kill. Michael. So I was never in the show one time at the comedy store.
Okay.
I was going inside. He came out outside, right? So also on the ground waiting to go in. He came out the door that the punters are gonna stood to the side of the road. Always walking about. Just clearly kids on. He was on a phone just to be recognised. People were like the show. And I was just like, guys, I'm playing.
Oh, wait.
So he's a what?
Wait, clearly on his phone just to get recognized.
I heard that.
I understood that part.
But what is he like? He said he's clearly on his phone to get recognized, and then he said he's a partner. Let's see what he said. I don't know what he's saying, but you can tell it's a diss because he's a anyway. If you put anyway at the end, it's like a Scottish guy. They're shit. Anyway. He's an idiot. I'm saying he's an idiot.
Here, let's see.
Sure, I was just like, he's a play anyway.
That's probably not what it is, but that's funny. If you're Scottish, let us know.
Yeah, if that's an insult, I'm gonna start using that in LA.
He's a pie.
Yeah, you know Brendan, he's a pie.
He's trying to get inside. I saw Brendan Sharp coming in and eating his food. And he's clearly just doing it to get recognized and hitting it. Oh, but they're not hitting it. It's like English.
Yeah.
I can't help hitting it. It's so fun to say that. I can't help but do it.
All right, let's see the rest of this.
Just to be recognized, not just a pie, man.
Just like pie man. That guy is certified homeless.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. So, yeah, big dish back there. Oh, look, it's famous Brendan Sharp coming out. Everybody trying to take a picture with him. Donkey.
You know, it's like roast battles. It has like kind of like went and done roast battle Austin, roast battle Florida. You know, I wish there was like 10 minutes of shopping in Scotland and 10 minutes of shopping.
Oh yeah, that would be dope. Yeah. If you're in Ireland or Scotland or Denmark, somebody being from Denmark, so, I don't know how to say it. They said that we're High League.
What does that mean?
It means like comfy or something.
Oh,
Fun
okay.
to be around. It sounded like comfy. So,
yeah, everyone in Denmark's like, oh,
they just made up a word. Got him.
All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Trundle Toboggan with 2 G's. It's called Theo Dropping Hints. And, you know, he had our issues on this. We got in a little bit of an argument about this earlier.
We argued about this.
Let's see what happens.
We just gotta love each other. I know it is. You're like, damn, I know. You're gonna love Rodney. It's like, you know, Brenda's out here. You're right. It's dicey.
Okay, so you want to say your side of the argument?
I have another side to add to it, but I'm saying that this is probably another one of those clips that's edited by James to make it look. It's very funny. I laughed and I enjoyed it, but it's edited. Now I watch again. I don't even think it says Brendan. I think it said Brenda.
Yeah, but they're saying that he's
But I'm saying like, but I think he's like Brenda's out here. I do not think that
he meant Brendan Chop.
maybe it's subconscious because I think it's edited. I'm guessing. I'm also like, we got so hard on that one clip that now I don't trust anything.
Okay, so you're used to getting got, so I understand the trauma response here. But in my opinion, I agree with you, and I don't think he's talking about Brendan. I think he's just using names and saying that. Right? But the weird part about it, what I want to say is that it's weird. I don't think it's edited at all. I disagree with you.
Okay. I mean, you know more about editing than me. Your balls deep in it.
It sounds like he was talking that he said Brenda and Dicey in the same sentence. So you can say that he's dropping hints or whatever. Maybe he's subconsciously dropping hints.
Yeah.
But I think he's literally said Brenda and Dicey in the same sentence.
It's possible. I'm also realizing now that it's redacted. I didn't realize Brenda. It's like the other name. It's like what Shanks calls him all the time. Yeah. That went right over my head.
Username is Brendan is a hack. Red Band talks shop performing at his club Sunset Strip ATX.
Everyone in the chat room, good. How's it going? Brian, you booking Brandon shopping?
First of all, Red Band needs to get a new camera, dude. This camera's not doing him any favors. Yeah, but I doubt he cares, dude.
No, he's rich.
Yeah. So they're asking if he'll ever let Shaw perform at his club, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Brendan probably sells tickets, and I'm in it for the money. No, I'm sure. There's not many people I wouldn't book. If they can sell tickets, they sell tickets. That's how I look at it, And
this makes me wish that John Lovitz had a webcam back when he owned his comedy club. And he would talk to the fans.
Would the Lovitz Comedy Club still be around?
Yeah.
If we had webcams back then.
If you guys didn't know, out here in Universal Studios, there used to be a comedy club owned by John Lovitz, and it closed, and it was like a punchline for a while.
Yeah, it closed right when I got here, I think.
Yeah.
It didn't last very long.
Brendan's not a joke thief, or he's not doing anything like that.
Okay, Dicey.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, Bud Light jokes seem like it was still.
If he said that, though, and then he had somebody come out with fajitas, that would be hilarious.
Oh, yeah, Thief for Sullivan? He doesn't steal? Okay.
I know of him, but I like Brendan. He's a nice guy, so nothing against Brendan. But yeah, I'm sure he would sell that shit out. So if he wanted to, definitely go there. I feel like he could probably do a bigger place than my place.
Saying that Brendan Schaub doesn't steal jokes is like saying that Joe Rogan doesn't slang dick.
Yeah, he's slinging dick beat. Yeah. Also, too, I want to say that I have respect for Red Band. He's probably a terrible person, but he's a sick-ass producer.
Oh, yeah, Rogan.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to the next one. This one's called Papa Confirms Skankfest, posted by Trevor Farted. Great name, dude. Great name. Never seen that one before.
Oh, I'm doing Skankfest there.
Oh, you're going to do it?
Oh,
Oh, that's going to be something. Do you think that that indicates they know about the shop hate?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it almost like dawned on him, because when your friend, he was like, it's like a friend telling you an achievement, and you're supposed to be happy about it. So at first, there's, oh, wow. And I was like, wow.
Oh, jeez.
Already, dude.
Are you doing this?
I'm going to be there, too.
Thank God to make sure.
Where's Brian?
Kelly canceled 2 days ago. He goes, "Oh, dude, I messed up. I have a dinner."
Oh, that's weird. Dicey.
What did he say, Dan?
No, he was saying that Brian's on the shit list.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And they're taking a week off of Better Than the Kid, which I think is a clip we're going to get to later in this episode. Let's go to this clip that's posted by Siphon Filter. Play the chin clip. It's called Papa Cries in His Car on the Way to Film TFK, which might be the saddest title we've read.
Oh, I've seen this one.
I've been busy, blah, blah, blah. I'll drive my car on the way here sometimes.
Oh my God, dude, I love this guy's reaction. This guy down here,
I missed it.
watch, when he says, I cry in my car, watch his face, dude, he laughs.
Here sometimes. You what?
He does too.
He's like,
It's like a knowing smile, like, yeah, me too.
he's like, yeah, I heard about that.
I don't get paid enough to do that.
They don't pay me at all. This is the flappers of podcasting right now, dude.
Really?
My
Really?
car's hard on the way here dealing with the shit we gotta deal with.
All right, so let's
Kidding me,
good morning.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I add that to my table right now?
Always sunshine under above the clouds.
All right, let's go. If people only knew.
Nobody wants to hear two rich guys complain about how hard their life is, about how much money they have. You know, your employees wish you were numbers guys.
Incredible down ahead of us today. Begin by thanking all of us
You owe
for
people
today.
money.
Our
cry
annual
before or
conference
after trying to fit in your
talk
car?
about it. So,
I mean, that's crazy.
That being said, I don't want them to be sad, and I hope they're not sad about anything we're doing. Yeah, we don't care. We don't matter. I mean, we love them. It's true. And also,
Mordechai,
homeless guys like ourselves, you don't really think about us. Yeah, who would care when someone without a house? I mean, your mom's basement right now. Yeah, I mean, my mom. Yes, we're a basement in California. She's in California now. Somehow. All right, well, let's go to the next one. He's great. This is also my highlight memories. And the clip is called Think of Me.
3 hours. Yeah, that's the first time I get a call. He goes, man, that's the longest ever talked about you, man. He goes, I've talked about 3 hours that long. As a matter of fact,
picking up
I've talked to my mom for 3 hours. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, we're just gonna never go. You don't realize it. You're like, how long is that? He's the best in the game because he's never dead end. He'll have some. He might not have cool about it. He's just like,
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Russia and their Ukraine. We like went into everything. So it's slow.
We talked about Russia and Ukraine. I love that stuff.
There's that famous episode, it's another from Carl Bassett episodes where he's like, oh, those Ukrainians are dead, right? Oh, yeah, I remember that. And that fight's, there's a punch there.
Right, so that's how you want to do
He's done for comedy, what he's done for these people, and the economics. It's just, and I know he got a lot of from mom, and he kind of feels her, and he's connected to her. So when I'm with him, I don't want to say I feel like I'm with my mom, but I feel like they're together, like we're all like,
your mom on TRT.
yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
It still works under the assumption. It's quite fascinating. What
I
do people
thought
get
about
addicted
Zelensky
to?
for a second.
People get addicted to
He's just done so much for comedy. Not a comedian thing. One of the 1,000
they get addicted to the things that provide a high. So the ideal here is
It's just, he cares, is what my point.
versus
You
very
know, and that
high
makes me
end
happy.
one.
And
So issues, right? The high end
Yeah,
ones
comedy.
and comments and so he went ahead and stole a bunch of other kinds of wine.
So, I don't know what I'm
Okay,
there.
but he also said, Raviolski argues on the measurements. He says, one of us, there's a good guy. He says, not rather again a one out of meat, and not the half a load of wine, rather again a whole load of wine. Okay, that's let's say it happened now. Because I went ahead and lost one. Right?
Yeah, that clip's kind of popular, but
in Habura.
Oh my God, dude, Brendan just does it. He just goes, dude.
Food,
Yeah.
and he ate it, for
I was
example,
just
in
saying,
a meal that was
on TRT riffs.
For example, Ibra Kodesh.
I wish I could have a conversation with Brendan
again, when they were
without any of this like knowledge of us doing a show or anything. Yeah, see what he says. You know what I mean?
30 days.
Probably just very friendly.
They would
Yeah.
have
He needs
to
me. I mean, he obviously wants people to notice him. This guy, he's on his phone. You see him every time. He's like, he's on his phone. He's like, yeah. And I told him, I'm Brendan Shaw from the podcast, The Fighter and the Kid. Just like, I said, yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's called Things Are Different Now B, posted by Modern Chaotic. You know, first of all, thanks all the chefs that have to watch these episodes. When Sean goes to a new town, he's like, I have a big podcast called The Fighter and the Kid, and I knew it. Lady shut up. Yeah, well, lady shut up.
I haven't been in Vancouver or Toronto in a hot second. I gotta get up there.
How much
Vancouver's
wine
fantastic.
has
Let's do it.
the
Yeah, I'll plan it.
how much
Yeah, I'll plan it. We'll prepare the crew up there.
that's my podcast. Kind of come out after that.
Take a little break from all
Exception
Hilarious.
is
They've been off the CT to flare him so hard that he's like, I've been to Toronto and Canada in a hot car.
Oh, okay, so this is the one we were talking about earlier. It's called Hey McCorkle, Be Cool, Man, Be Cool. And it's the tweet that he put up.
Anything else, but not me.
Hey, Brendan Shaw. I was going to do a Scottish accent, that's why I said it. Hey, Brendan Shaw, one last time. You did not play in the NFL. You did not go to the combine. You were not drafted. You did not sign a contract. Not even for the practice squad. You were a walk-on. Barely got on the field in college for a shitty team. Let it go. Stop lying.
I love it because Sean is so funny. He tweets like he texts. This is like a Sean text. It's like a hilarious diatribe.
Purchase of any other
He
food
told me about
item or purchase of any other drink.
some like AI script that he made with Sean. He's told him this. It's like talking to him in real life.
Okay, so this one is another tweet from Sean McCorkle that says, Brendan Shaw comparing himself to Matt Mitchell when it comes to their football careers is like me comparing my mom's football career to Matt's. Matt played 6 years in the NFL for 3 different teams for millions of dollars. My mom and Shaw both played for 0 years for 0 teams for $0. Oh man, I'm a little, redacted. Matt Mitrione is a football player. Matt Mitrione's a UFC guy. But I guess what Sean was saying that he played in the NFL for a while. Oh, okay. I think Matt was on that season, right? I think he was on the shop season because they're heavyweights. Yeah. I know they fought.
Don't be a guzzler of wine.
Yeah, that's like a funny guy too.
Again.
All right, let's go to the next one. It's so hard to do like the tweet post in here because it's kind of like not video. It's funnier for us to react to videos. Yeah, true. This one's posted by Don Power. It's called Theo's just gonna go handle some shit. I think that's in reference to Theo leaving cats. Let's see what this is about.
Those money advisors. Don't go says, I don't know how much is a cartoon. What is that? Too much what is right? He's
really hoping that sounds like you do it. Yeah, that clip. They're not crowd shots like that in any shows, European tour shows, if you know what I mean. Yeah, okay. It's canceled.
Okay, so let's go to the next one. This is posted by Light Shut Up B. It's called Polly about to get gadoosh.
Go to the comments or no? Because I know there's been some bad comments about us. So we don't go to the comments. G, Jen, I can do the good comments.
So I have to also.
Yeah, a couple.
You say like that, meaning there's probably some really bad ones. It's like, Jingle, why are we the good ones? There's a few good ones I can read. It just repeats the same thing. Yeah, he wants to cut off Eric just to say the same thing.
Yeah, he's got to interrupt me.
Also, too, it's like, dude, you guys should just be so happy that people are tuning into your stuff. At all. You know what I mean? Any offense. Even if it's like hate. Yeah, like, aren't you comedians? Aren't you supposed to be like, out with these people? Riff, yeah, riff. We'd love to see you try and riff with people. Yeah. They won't do that. The AMA scarred him so much that he's like, I'm never reading another comment. But that's what's so infuriating because you can tell that Shop still feels the way that he does in the first one we watched today. The one where he's talking about how he thinks about taters. Yeah.
Striking
bro, there's no growth whatsoever. No, he doesn't. He says we get it, but he don't get it. He don't get it.
That's the irony.
Sigmund says, anyways,
That makes me so upset. It's like, even if they're hating on you, dude, just read the comment. And then Jim, like we said earlier, is a yes man. He's like, I can read the good comment.
It is you.
It's like me saying,
Then halacha l'maisa, you're going ahead and
All of Sin says love you all.
the meat at a discount and
that's the
purchasing
good
the
time,
wine.
dude. Oh my God,
In
man.
other words,
If Jimmy's money is like, that's a bad comment.
can't
It's not
become
about me.
a ben Sorah
Yeah.
Gemara if you pay
See,
retail.
love is sin.
Right?
Love
If
is
you
sin.
pay
Just
retail,
for
you might not
is a
be
man.
Jewish. You're going to forget about
way,
ben Sorah
love-
Gemara. Right?
Oh
So you
my
only
gosh.
have halacha l'maisa ben Sorah Gemara
That's
if you get it.
infuriating, man.
Now,
It's
what's
like,
the shot?
I think Eric Griffin feels the same way, because I've tuned into Eric Griffin's lives. He goes live on Twitch, he games, stuff like that. And I'm on Twitch too, so I like seeing like Tate Cook or Eric Griffin. And dude, they engage with people regardless of if it's good or
Why
bad.
is a ben
You know what I mean?
Sorah
If you're
Gemara
doing stand-up for a live
Why
audience,
is
you don't
why
know
is
if there's good or bad people that
You're
are going to
nervous
heckle.
that
Either way, if you want to include it in your show, you fucking say it. You know
type of
what I mean?
advertisement
Anyways, yeah.
is
I
going
don't know
to
how you
become
feel about this,
addictive.
but it's
It's
infuriating. If the
sustainable,
comics
this type of
should be able to
lifestyle.
handle any
And it's
situation,
not going to
I
have the
agree. It would be
necessary
interesting.
funds.
I mean, you don't need to
This is
read
the
every bad comment. You know, you can ignore some, a
What's
lot of
going
it.
to happen?
Yeah.
Some of
He's
it, a
going
lot
to
of it's
rob,
probably just
he's going to steal,
morons,
and he's going to become a
trolls or whatever.
So
But
the
yeah,
idea will
that's
be
fair.
clear.
And I think it's more indicative of Brendan's ability, not of Montez or Polly's. You know what I mean? I feel like they can handle it, but Brendan's the overlord, and he's like, no, we're not reading comments.
Oh yeah, I mean, Montez is a good comedian.
Yeah,
Good stand-up, so I'm sure he's got some.
Good
Get some
meat.
singers ready.
So infuriating. Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Siphon Filter. It's called Polly's best bit in the last 20 years.
Ladies, I was in, Brandon's not here. He would fuck up this whole. Like, hey, like, what about the puss? Look at my ear, bro. Check out my ear. You're good. We got a party in Vegas. That's a great British impersonation.
That's a great old dish right there.
Yes.
Right, has some Howie Mandel vibes there.
Yeah, I forgot I had already seen that one. It's good though. Yeah. I mean, he's spitting facts. Let's be honest. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Thunderlips187. It's called Lies and Hate and Bitterness. Oh my. What's this about?
It means that it's
This show is
uses it
Lies
lower
about his accomplishments while hating on a champion.
the successful guys who played football in the UFC. Brock Lesnar,
Robbie doesn't even want Robbie Brown. What does it mean?
myself, and Greg Hardy. I think the biggest one is Greg Hardy because he had the best NFL career out of all of us, right? Had a cappuccino, Buffalo Bills. Mitchell played 6 years. Wasn't really like a starter. He got some play. Brock Lesnar just went to training camps. He didn't probably sit on training. Something I hate when people do that. John Jones NFL. He wouldn't make it. How do you do high school football? It's a different set of skill. A high level wrestler. You have to be 37 to be a world champion. Those guys aren't deep.
Very well done. But you see, all I am is
What's going on?
that's all.
The transition from
Not red.
these guys.
That's
So
red,
you
right?
got,
And
as you say,
it's on the outside, but on the inside, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, again, that's how he is.
That's also those intangible skills that take a long time to develop. So,
That's
like,
like
I don't think he played college,
contract
right? He
right
played
there.
high school.
So if you get Jack's
He's a wrestler, coach, he's a wrestler, yeah. So,
Right,
This is very good
all
text work here.
Yes, guys, and there's just those details. But I'm saying he's athletic. He's been sniffed the NFL.
that's
All right,
what
it just
goes
doesn't.
into
No one, you get angry when you watch that.
So already, like, again,
Yeah.
tomorrow, what is
Hey, what's
that?
Wouldn't it be funnier?
Right, one of the
I don't even know how to make Brendan funnier,
It's
first of all.
relaxation, right?
But
On
wouldn't
the
it
run
be more
over,
entertaining
next
at least to
morning,
have his
stuff
true
like that.
perspective on it and like talk about
So
how
that's why,
he wanted to be a fucking
they just
football player, dude.
And then they
Yeah,
go,
I don't know. Maybe it means like a resurrection version of it, where he's like, you know, I didn't play any football. I was on this like semi-pro team, and my roommate, I ate his food, and he told me not to do that, so I threw him through a window. I was a psychopath at the time, but I wasn't a human being. But years of therapy that made me mad today, so thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. All right, well, I've seen this clip a couple times this last week, and I don't know if it makes sense, but I didn't want to watch it on the show because it has so many likes, or it has so many Netflix rather, right? It's called Dicey Redact, or no, the posted by Dicey Redact. It's called Hate.
was considered
And
to be
it's
inferior.
The first shot is a screen grab saying Theo live tweeting during the UCF Still, LOL, Brendan always bashing how he live tweets during the fights.
Therefore, if you have a voice, he does make a mistake. Why would they stop that right off the press? So welcome, I said, yeah, that does not make it therefore, again, they're not
And he's wrong twice because he looked like he was in the front there.
it's such a, we'll come back to that.
That's why it doesn't really make sense to me. I think they're saying that was way earlier fight compared where he's in like he's not in the front, and now he is in the front, and he is next to the
That's our next one. So we'll say this
Good just had to handle some things. Alright, this next was posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called The Summer Off of Touring Excuses Are Starting to Appear.
Alright, let's go, B.
Let's see.
I love the excuses.
Yeah, well, people mention this one a lot in our lives.
also for tissue balls, but of course, they are worlds apart. Like they're worlds apart.
Summers,
This
I
is
told
the
myself I
second
dedicated
20th
myself
summer.
for baseball. That's pretty wild that he's understanding. And I told him, and you know, I was trying to look at his really sexy clips.
So he's canceling. So it's gonna throw it up to he's canceling his European tour because he wants his son to be good baseball.
Which is commendable.
Yeah, real field of dreams.
That's coming from the world's notorious liar. Yeah, it's coming from a trusted source for sure.
That is not
It was awesome. I said, I'm just going to commit myself to summer team, man. And you need, like, you're waking up with me. I'm running with him in the mornings. At 7, I'm running with him in the mornings. We do all this shit. I told him, I said, it's going to be work, man.
He calls his son.
That's all I'm going to keep it busy.
Ryan's like, whoa.
But what do you think? Oh, we already talked about it a little bit, huh?
Yeah, well, we didn't know that, or I didn't know that's the reason he was giving.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but now that makes sense. So he planned out a whole European tour, got all the shows ready, all those places, and then he remembered, he forgot that his son plays baseball. He's got to be there until his son, hey, practice work. That's how bad at baseball his son's are.
Dicey. All right, so this was posted by Dicey Redact. It's called The Euro Trip, and it has the tagline of King Narrative. Let's see.
I know some guys who think are really funny. They can be great. I think they can be great stand-ups. But obviously, like, it's different. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't understand that aspect.
You know how your friend's like really athletic, like dude, I'm picking him first. When play basketball, he's fucking terrible. That's how it's like you never fucking get it. But there's a difference between professional funny, like entertaining a crowd, like in Philly, who doesn't want to be entertained and they're drunk and rowdy, converting them to having a good time, and then at the barbecue with your family and friends, and you're the funny guy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
Different animal.
Brendan has been neither of them. Also, is he having like a stroke and he's starting to think he's Bill Burr somehow? Like, you shouldn't do that. That's what Bill Burr did. You have never turned a negative crowd positive. It's never once happened. Unless it's a crowd full of change. Then I'm like, I'm happy to see you. It's like, here we go. Yeah, we're not. More things ahead. We can watch this live. I love that people are like, we went to the show. It's like, that's hilarious.
I do too, so bad. Let's see.
But going into the crowd in Philly was like, they're drunk and they're like, make me laugh, motherfucker. Which I love. It's like, so what do you do to develop that? Like,
how dare they talk about Bill Burr's Philly moment?
Yeah,
that's, you know they're referencing that.
I mean, all I can think about is Sean. Maybe he wants a drunk crowd because the drunk is like the only way people will be like, hey, this is kind of funny because they're so drunk. You know, they've had a lot to drink.
Yeah, when you get drunk, you can become a little more homophobic. So Sean is easier to do. Like,
yeah, he's especially against that. It's like the homophobia is almost there. So it's like another Bud Light yeah, it's got them right where I want them. And the point where alcohol poisoning may turn off their brain.
And also, I think what has really helped me out as a comic is just getting up, like, for me, I was thrown to the fucking sharks right away because a lot of
Thrown
us
to the wolves? Thrown to the sharks. Yeah, thrown to the sharks.
like stage times at the comedy store. So you're talking about the mecca of comedy.
How did you get there so fast? Because your relationships?
That, and then also the way I get
That's the only place. Yeah, there's no other reason.
Also, Papa's Men's Magic, this guy's interrupting a lot. It's like two idiots talking to each other, no offense. Like, oh, wait, really do. He means
Comedy is Brian Callen, myself, and I'm a successful comic. Before we sell the 7 tickets, whatever. But
why are you the only people in your corner that take something about earwaves, dude? Talking shit about mental earwaves. Success. I guess selling 7 tickets. You heard of it, right? No, I gotta probably rewind that. He said Brian Callen was successful before meeting him. Selling 7 tickets, but that's what I'm saying.
I'm selling 7 tickets. I didn't say sell tickets. I keep on good one.
That's what that guy Weed said. The guy that Brendan didn't pay him for. He said that like Brendan would take any opportunity to show the kid. Yeah, like anything he could do. I'm just like, hey, can you make Brian?
What's the definition of soul?
Oh my god.
How when I say anything that is set in soul
And this is a screen grab of his tour and then canceled next to it. Resale code is
That was my first set.
Either
You know,
nervous,
super nervous because I'm such a comic nerd. I know like the legacy there. Like I get some pushback, like getting to the comedy store that fast. Stuff like that.
Almost said puss. Almost said puss. Alright, try me.
That's not what bothers me. But it went well, but it didn't go great, but it went good enough where it didn't like scare me away from it. So I was like, oh, if I work on this, I can do it. And so then I'd go home, I'd do my set there a million times, and I'd get up at the Laugh Factory comedy store, and then I'm a year or 2 years of comedy, I'm getting pushed in there, and I have to follow Joe Diaz, Mark Maron, Joe Rogan, Farley Kreischer, the best. A bunch of kids coming out of the show.
Dude, can you imagine doing the Mr. Malthus thing a million times in the mirror? No. There's no way that's true. And also, it's not true. Like, if you were truly like dedicated to what you're doing and doing it in the mirror and whatnot, you wouldn't be laughing at your own jokes. It would be kind of like tiresome to you. You would just be performing your material. And also, it would be so much better if you were doing it. I mean, he clearly didn't try very hard. That's probably like people were watching the live. I brought it up again. He didn't have his jokes memorized. That's why he's stopping and being like, Dallas, you're great. Because he doesn't know what to say. Also, too, like, I feel for Brendan because maybe he was going through some sort of addiction with Adderall and whatnot at the time. And all of that needs to go out the window with your addiction. You need to be honest about what was happening and like, why it was so bad, but you'll never do that. No, he doesn't see a therapist. Yeah. Anyways, I'll stop. Okay, so this is the last clip for today because I thought it was the diciest. Okay. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Liz is out of town next week, so Brenda is bailing on both eps of TFK. And Papa says he and Rinks announcing a theater run soon.
But we're using now.
Are you laughing? I was laughing because of All I Do Is Lie to You. I think we've got clips from this person before, but that's just such a friend of the shop universe. It's just hitting me now. Alright, well, you haven't seen this clip?
Again.
No.
Darren, can we take a little break? Yes, take a little break. Real quick, you probably need a break. Yeah, for sure. And I'm taking a break. You're taking a break next week. I'm taking a break next week. The Fun Kid is going dark next week. There will be no episodes. Brian is in Jerusalem. Israel. In the Middle East, you're fighting a good fight. Yeah, I'm going to do some stuff. I'm going to walk in and you guys talk about it. Fun Kid, talk about it. So Secret Friday Kid is off next week. So stay tuned. And we will be back the following week with some more fun podcast. Oh, yes, the big news come from me and Brian. We'll have announcements for you. Next closest one, Shop and Friends Festing, July 28th. Which will be 8 p.m. And I'll be around at Laugh Factory Saturday. I'll be doing sets all next week in LA.
Yeah, there you go. What do you think? I want to hear Cody's thoughts on this. When he said Israel, my redacted brain was like, oh man, he's going to go to Israel and get some like assassins to take us out. Yeah, that's my brain. I'm just kidding. We don't care. It doesn't matter. And then going dark Brandon, not being around for a week.
Why did I show
I actually don't have any thoughts. What do you think? Well, first of all, my thoughts on it is not addressing the Euro Tour cancel whatsoever. Right? Yeah, that is redacted. I mean, he's supposed to be in Europe right now as we speak. And there's that one post in Chase about this one. Can't wait in Belfast. Can't wait to go see Brandon tonight. And
the title was like,
Yeah.
is somebody else
Yeah,
going to tell
because
them
I'll
or
say
whatever?
that wine can get
Hey,
you
Seamus.
so much
Got
trouble.
some bad news for you.
What?
What's up?
Shots.
Well,
Why
I'm sure it's fine as long as it's not the British house.
Should create
It's
the wine
like if it's not
and the
that,
knocking
then
on
you don't really
David
care.
and the shining
Oh,
star of
man,
shut.
well,
Should create the wine really for two primary purposes. Number one,
the tour is canceled for Brennan Shop.
there was what is this? Remember
Worst is how pieces the Trumps.
Remember again, we learned that
Maybe too far.
yeah,
But, yeah, no, I mean, that's not real.
What would they get? They would get a
But
big glass of wine.
It's just
A big glass of wine.
unbelievable. Like, even with Sean being the way he is, unbelievable that he just
Why?
does not address it whatsoever.
Why?
There was another post in James when I was going through the clips to see which ones we were going to watch for today, talking
talking
about how unheard of this is. Like, you just canceling
But also,
it,
get there, went ahead and
canceling it and going dark on it, and then not addressing it
what does this mean?
when you have a podcast weekly where you talk about these sort of things about comedy and
What's it
whatnot.
like?
Maybe he's on Australian time. He's going to do it 7 days from now.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because you're right. I didn't even think about that. That is crazy. To not say at all.
What they are.
And they have a big announcement. What's the big
out
announcement? That's the never run is
And that same post is talking about how, like, why would any other theater want to work with him if he's just going to cancel random? You know what I mean? And not even like give the fans any sort of
They're not going
I don't know,
to change.
closure on why he canceled the show.
And there hasn't really been much on socials.
My shoulder,
about people being like, oh, I'm so bad. I got canceled because nobody bought it.
it's something great out there.
He's really not
That
acting
is the
like a
point
marketing genius.
of that cup of wine.
I don't
That cup
know,
of
but
wine
maybe just
is
not
the point.
talking about it as a strategy.
We all know
Yeah.
this.
If you don't
When
talk
you
about
have a
something
glass-
enough,
what happens if you
it
have a
goes
glass of
away.
wine?
I mean, there's so many excuses you can use,
What happens
especially
if
being
three glasses of wine?
international. You can say,
Like,
if you just want to mess something up like Brendan does, yeah, you can say that you don't have a passport or something, but then that makes it look more redacted, I guess.
Well, he has learned nothing as usual. He said his strategy, this is kind of his constant strategy. He said nothing really about Tango. At one point, he's a show dog. That's not really a thing.
I'll handle it.
I guess he didn't even try. He's like, I tried lies. Lies don't work, so I'm just
I
going to say
don't
nothing.
know.
Oh my
But I
god, yeah.
know
All
I
right,
got
tune in
this.
next week.
I
There
got
you go.
this. The stuff that looked impossible before the glass of wine now looks possible with the glass of wine. I will say it's such a trend. So why does Trump create wine?
Nationwide is so much more than a credit insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Big Daddy. I'm also motivated Daddy.
I just
When I
bought
say
something that I
insurance,
love.
you say
My life
financial
is forever
insurance.
different. Never
Insurance.
and somehow,
When I
some
say
way,
nationwide,
I
you say
expect
it's
this
book.
together
Nationwide.
and myself. That's the simple one
For
thing.
insurance and
Furthermore,
financial
we shot it from the shot.
on your side.
I'll say that again. Without the one that also applies. Life's problems in two different buckets. The ones you can solve, the ones you can't. The ones you can't. The ones you can solve, roll up your sleeves and create the solution. The ones you can't, lean into it. Embrace it, accept it, and navigate that new reality. So again, furthermore, wine was also created for Rishon. For Rishon. What does this mean? Even the greatest of Rishon, right? Even the most wicked person does mitzvahs, does things that are good, right? And Halakha L'Maisa deserves reward for it. How does he get his reward for it? Good bottle of wine. Good bottle of wine. Right? That's the reward for Rishonim, and therefore they get their reward in this world. The judgment and punishment to the next one. Tinu Shekhar the Ovei Nefesh, Tinu Shekhar the Ovei, Yayin the Bari Nefesh. It will be again given intoxicating beverage, the Ovei to the one who is lost, which the Gemara says here to the Rasha, and give wine to those who are bitter of soul. What does it mean when it says the pasuk? So be careful with wine, because what does wine do? Wine makes the face of the Rishon red, right? When you drink a little bit, you get a little bit flushed. So the Rishon get red, they get flushed with the enjoyment of this world, and they will be pale in the world to come. Meaning again, so enjoy it, Rishon, right? Enjoy the wine and enjoy whatever's coming to you in this world. Because know that judgment awaits you in the world to come. Rabba Amar Alter Yain Kis Adam, Alter Yain Shachari Sodam. Be careful with wine. Be careful with wine, because we'll say sometimes too much consumption of wine can lead to blood, meaning to lead to a certain deleterious result. Rav Khan Ramik said, so Rav Khan contrasts it to on the one hand, it says it says Tirash, Vikarinan Tirosh. So we'll say it's quoting over here. It's quoting over here from the pasuk of these are the brachos. These are the brachos of Yitzchak Avinu to Yaakov. V'yitin l'cha Elokim, which again says what's the Shabbos? V'yitin l'cha Elokim The road Dagon the Sirosh. The most say Sirosh means grapes. But what the Gemara is pointing out over here is it's written in Chosem, it's written without the vav. So it can be read as Tirash, right? If you look right, you see it as Tirash, but you read it as Tirosh. Tirosh. So we'll say, what's the difference? Listen to this. Zofa Naaseh Rosh. Lo Zofa Naaseh Rosh. So we'll say, alcohol, right? Alcohol, wine, could be used in one of two ways. Alcohol could be used as a mechanism of profound personalistic debasement, right? Any person can engage in all type of terrible behaviors, or sometimes we will say, nichnas yayin yatzisol. Sometimes what wine has the ability to do is it lowers our guard a little bit, lowers some of those inhibitions, and the real me is able to come out in a good way. As we'll say, sometimes whether we recognize it or not, we're so guarded about the holiness that we possess. Right? I don't, you put up walls. PHS sees that so much. You put up walls around our neshama, and those walls we block ourselves from fully spiritually self-actualizing. Because sometimes a little bit of wine comes in, the walls come down. The walls come down, and my real neshama is able to come out. So interestingly, the same thing. Wine, they either do rash means like a bottle, like a nothing. For some people, wine unlocks debasement, and for other people, rosh, like the head. A little bit of wine can lower those walls and allow me to finally access my neshama. Incredible. Rabbi Rothschild, this is where it says Yismach or Yishmach, Bikarinon Yismach. So again, what it was, Yayin Samach without energy. Wine makes the heart happy. So again, it's not vocalized. Yishmach or Yismach. So the Gemara says, Zochah b'samchol. The person is righteous, then ultimately again wine will go ahead and cause the person much joy. Lo Zochah, if I'm the person is not Zochah, wine could destroy it. So we'll say the whole chap of wine, the whole sea. Without wine, we'll say anyone can project an image of personal piety. What does wine do? Wine gets out the inner you. And then I will say, then when that inner me comes out, that's when the true me comes out. So the shaila is, who am I really on the inside? Am I a Rasha Chas V'Shalom masquerading as a tzaddik? Or perhaps, again, I'm really a mediocre guy, or I should say I'm a tzaddik masquerading as a mediocre guy. And ultimately, a little bit of wine is able to show what is really on the inside of the individual. Incredible. Rava said, wine and nice smells, right? Aromatic smells made me very smart. So what Rava was saying was like this, that a little bit of wine helped me to access a lot of my inner kedusha, and it wasn't like a sense of smell, it's also linked directly to the neshama. And because remember when Hashem created Adam and Chava, the Father says, Vayibach ba'apav, Hashem blew life into the nostrils of Adam. So the sense of smell is directly connected with the neshama. Which is why that's the Shabbos we have to summon, right? Why we have to summon, that's why something have to be custom to smell the summon on Erev Shabbos as well. All of that to unlock the neshama. Incredible. Very good shir barabah. Mostly, by the way, it's interesting. Rava says that it's wine and sense that made me smart. What about like learning? Right? I came to Shir, I went to Yeshiva, I went to this. So let's say, what you see from Rabbi Rothschild, that so much of self-actualization is not just about information you know, but it's your ability to access your insights, right? So often, like what we do is we're walled off. We are on the inside. So we spend a lot of time on external things. I gather a lot. I learn a lot, but then I wonder, like, why doesn't it have the full impact? The answer is very simple. If you're not in touch with your inner self, you can't fully self-actualize. You have to know your neshama. You have to be connected to your neshama. You have to understand who I really am on the inside. That's why Rava says, you're right, of course I learned a lot of Torah. Of course I learned a lot of Torah. But in addition to all the Torah, Rava says, I also knew who I was on the inside. That's what wine and represent. I know I'm in touch with my inner self. I'm in touch with who and what I am. About what's working, what's not working, what's whole, what's broken. Because of that, because I'm in touch with my inner
If you're
self,
watching right
I'm able
now,
to
you know
become
what
the
to
best
do. Like
version
and
of me.
subscribe.
I'm a
Join
great
the
version.
Patreon if you
I'm
want
going to tell
to.
you, Mike
Everything
said,
is on
what's the
Spotify.
meaning of the puzzle?
Rate and
Let me
review.
Avi, let me Avoid, let me
That's not
Redonim, let me Sia,
No.
let me
Also,
Pitzak,
I like how you
let me
on the
Chach,
record
Bibos,
tweet,
Inayim,
if we
let
get
me
a
Achim, our guy, the boy, Mach, Kumibos.
Apple
So let's
Podcasts
interpret
on stage
this puzzle
from
here.
only one
So this
person.
puzzle, by the way,
I
what's
mean,
putting
I
over
was
here
just pulling
is from
random
Mishlei.
things that I was like, if you give us
And
enough
essentially what
Patreon
Shlomo
subs,
is lamenting over here, by the way, is
rate and review
overindulgence in
my
wine.
own podcast.
Yeah, overindulgence in wine. So the Gemara says as follows: "Kiel shati Amra Amri Marava Haikra Mandarsh Lebeishla Seifa Matrish." The Seifa Reisha Matrish. Ultimately, everything you interpret is possible. What essentially is saying is, "Lemi I." Right? Who is the one who has to say "Whoa"? Lemi Avai. Who is the one who has to say? Right? Who's the one who says "I"? Who's the one who says "Vavai"? Right? Lemi Madar, Lemi Sia. So ultimately, again, we're overindulging. The is Lema Achim Alayai. Those who spend too much time with wine, and remember, Shlomo understood this firsthand. Shlomo had everything. Shlomo also understood, and we'll get into this more about the destructive nature of overindulgence. Gemara says you can dash in this lesson from the beginning to the end, from the end to the beginning. It's the same drasha. Darash Oved Yulilo.
Where are you, B?
You'd give him a vomit. So what's it? Right? So Darish Oved Yulilo. So a certain guy who lived in the Galil darshan the following idea. Interestingly enough, he's anonymous. It's quite fascinating. But he darshan, he made the following drasha. What was his drasha? Listen to this. This is fascinating. Yud Gimel Vavim Me'emru B'Yayin. There are 13 thoughts that are said in conjunction with wine. Now, what does it mean in conjunction with wine? Let's remember again. The first time we have mention of wine is where? Noah. So 13 thoughts. 13 thoughts in the section of Noah with wine. You look at Rashi. Rashi's over here. Yud Gimel Vavim Lashon Vai Vai. So let's say, what does that mean? Now, Vav, remember, Vav often represents Vai. Vai means, loose translation of Vai is Vai.
Matt Carter's been here commenting
Right?
for a while.
Vai means, so what these certain Galileans were saying was, it's interesting that there's a lot of ice, a lot of wolves, a lot of wolves in the section concerning wine by Noah. So he was listening to this. Now, here they are. Vayachal Noah, V'shadam Vayita Karen Vayesh Minayagim. Two volts right there. Again, you'll count as we go along. So Vayichal, Vayesh. So again, this one Noah cut off the table. The first thing he did was he planted a vineyard. Right? Vayira or Vayar Hama Tukinan as Evas Aviv. Vayah gave the name Echad Lochos. Right? So Chans. So remember again, Noah gets drunk. He falls asleep. He's naked, or at least in some state of disrobement. Cham sees his father in the stage. Comes and sees the other brothers. Vayikach, another Vav. Shem, Vayach, another Vav. Ezra, Sirah, Vayasinu, another Vav. Al Shechem, so Cham does nothing. Right? Well, actually, there's something, but so Shem and Yafas, they walk in backwards, they cover up their father. Vayach, another Vav, Acharonis. Vayachas, another Vav. It's Ezra, Sabiyah, Upanem, another Vav. Vayikach, Noah, another Vav. Noah, except wine. Vayed, another Vav. Ace, Asher, Asam, Abinah. So what's it? This is the story of Noah. Just sees his father, doesn't do anything, tells his brothers, Shem and Yafas come, and they cover up their father in his state of the Basi. Noah wakes up, and the Pasuk says, Noah knew what his son Ham did. So Moses and obviously, it's interesting, obviously, Ham did something to Noah. The issue is the Pasuk doesn't say what Chum did to Noah. So it's not focus. Rabbi Rothschild, one opinion says that Chum castrated his father. Castrated his father. Other opinion says that Chum went ahead and sodomized his father. Okay? Because Samantha says, one says that he castrated him because kill over a V. So also the one says castrated, and why would Chum castrate his father? He didn't want his father having any more kids. 3 of us is enough. They didn't want any more kids. So therefore, again, just like Chum went ahead and prevented his father from having a fourth son, so Noah cursed Chum's fourth son. Who was Chum's fourth son? Chum's fourth son, it looks like was Cush. Was Cush. right? Sorry, put the Pinan, right? So comes forth, so push, Mitzrayim, put the Pinan. So just like again, so just like preventing Noah from having a Noah comes forth. So reminds them of the one says in Salamite, Noah Bayar, Shifacha Bayar Khan, right? And Pinan is Erbas Simasam, Bayar Osa Shem Ben Chagor. When Shem abducted and violated
the injuries is always racing.
they're both saying, as I'll tell us, when he violated the Year Shaloki Darko.
And also the hair's on point.
So ultimately, again, so it makes sense. One is if he castrated him, granted, not enough forth, so it makes sense.
Yeah, well, like the two specials that he had.
He had
the Showtime one.
But according to the one who says this, sodomized him. Why did he curse his son? Why not just curse his first son? To which the Gemara says, ha the ha the
YouTube was like, if you do this again,
and
Join the Patreon. We're gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm not leaving.
Okay. No wife lessons there. Okay, where says
I'm gonna be holding on the Patreon.
So it says, so what happens?
There's a
The
new
Pasuk
producer,
says, Noah
but I think you'd be
himself
surprised
and
at who
planted
it
a
is.
figure.
We have a
Planted a
surprise in
figure.
store
So
for
there
you.
was like, so just to point out over here, the wash over here is incredibly important.
Well, we
The
will
Rebbe
watch.
Shalom
I
is
think you'll be
bringing
surprised
Noah
on
to
the
task.
Patreon coming up
So
soon.
the first thing that he does in the new world
And
is
yeah,
he
slow
plants a
boats on
figure.
because
That's not
look how many
sure.
comments people
He
are putting,
profaned
dude.
himself. Noah, right? Noah, Noah, what are you doing? Why is the
That
first
guy's
thing
all,
that
even
you
when everyone's writing, like, I don't understand why Gerardo left. He's like, fuck you.
Is
His explanation is perfect.
Yeah. One of my favorite comments was
wine.
Gerardo
So
doesn't
the
make
says,
any
now what's
sense.
it? What does that mean?
But yeah, I did.
Imam
like
Amr
comments on
Osir
that.
Shah it wasn't interesting enough. Because they fundamental machlokas.
Table comments anywhere. When you comment on flappers, it's hilarious. You know, you can comment on stuff if you want. We're not, it don't matter what I'm going to do. But
This is machlokas. This I know. They made all so I'll say first the video there says it was grapes. It was grapes. The forbidden fruit was grapes. So as such, Adam Arishon's sin was committed with grapes. So now Noah gets off the table. And what's the first thing that
Say the words if you know them, folks.
What's the matter with you? What are you doing?
I really got
Did
close
you
to
not go for
memorizing
Adam Arishon? Every day.
I know I say I'll do something. Don't you hate people that say they'll do something and they don't do
I
it?
was interested in the mayor says, I want to say American. It's almost as if the mayor backs into this. The mayor says, there is nothing which brings misfortune upon a person like wine. Obviously,
Yeah,
I
well,
was like,
I want to memorize the whole thing, but here's the thing, though. It's not just memorization, because Baba, as you all know, has a very specific
wherever you have the possibility for
way
exchange,
to words, those sounds.
which is what
So I
wine
want
has,
to mimic that
you also
too.
have the
There's
power
a few
for
people that have done
extreme
the bit already.
Which also, by the way, I just
It
want
was
to point
on
out,
Tim Heidegger's podcast,
which is why
he
it
did it.
is important.
And then also,
Besides
very
supporting
well
the
done video where he wears
you
Kim Jong-un mask.
drink
If
Israeli
you don't know
wine.
that, check that out.
Really, again, we're living in a time where Israel has the most incredible, beautiful,
That looks like Kim Jong-un.
It's
Very good.
absolutely. I don't have like shares and everything.
Best brains.
It's not a business.
All right.
I like we live in a time where
That's right,
everything
DJ Doug. Now he's on
is I mean, what we want. There's no reason
dude.
for it. Wine is
There's some
dangerous.
ladies in the
Wine
crowds
is
and
Wine
I've
is
heard this hot
dangerous.
take a couple times.
I think that one of the ways we help to offset that danger a little bit is making sure that our wine is coming from a place of traditional power. So if I knew at least the wine comes from Eretz Yisrael, it's global and it's a little
But
bit
in
Eretz
my
Yisrael.
heart,
I
Miracle
absolutely
Poppy
know
is
that. I
number
don't
one.
know how
That's
it's true,
the one I had
but
the
I know
most
that
fun
it's true. That wine
watching.
comes from
Now
Eretz
the
Yisrael,
intro,
by
too, I
definition,
think
that
you should
wine
be
is
surprised. It's
the
pretty
other wines.
next.
Dude.
And therefore, by
The intro
definition,
for your
it's one of
exercise
the
was
people
with the
who utilize that
Coffee.
wine
That's
in a
the
much more
ultimate
published
special.
way.
But he's a homeless person and a woman. Pretty good. He also is working at the food truck.
So Gemara says as
You get
follows.
to see the growth.
Gemara says, therefore, wine, right? Wine comes along,
He
Eliyahu.
builds up.
So therefore, again,
Yes,
that's like the
surprise.
first brings off
There's a
fast.
homeless person.
How can you
There's
go
him as a
ahead?
woman.
How
He's
can you
working.
go ahead and be planting wine when other Mishnah it's a troubled wine? Rabbi Rothschild says, no, it wasn't wine. What was it? Kedaya. It was wheat. It was wheat. The eighth, it's fascinating. The eighth das Tovara was wheat. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that wheat grew differently in Gan Eden? Or just maybe eighth was just more of like a description, not to be taken literally? But anyway, this was wheat. It wasn't interestingly enough, wheat, that's when a child begins, it's interesting, because wheat really represents the first consumption of like solids. So when a child begins to consume solids, so again, there's a certain level of das that comes from that. But in Henry, the thing is, there's no mention of a thing. How you shut it down, why? Because the very thing that they sinned with was the very thing that they covered themselves with. Remember, after Adam and Chava each of the eats, that's the Torah. The people, they recognize that they were naked. So what did they covered themselves? Now, Chazal tells us elsewhere, none of the other trees wanted to give them their leaves. Because they said the fig tree gave them the leaves. Because again, that was the thing with which they were hands.
I don't know if anybody knows.
By the way, just fascinating, very about focus as to what Adam and Chava sinned with. Thing number one, grapes. Thing number two, figs. Interestingly enough, what will you never find mentioned in Chazal? Apples. Apples, right? So where does that come from? Where does that come from? Because that doesn't have the apples. So we'll say it's actually an interesting connection. Remember by Yitzchak Avinu, when Yaakov comes along, he's masquerading as his brother Esau. So remember, Yaakov comes in, Yitzchak says himself, and remember what are the words that Yitzchak uses? He says, Re'ah HaSada, the scent of my son is like the scent of the field. Rashi Yaakov says, scent of the field. It's like when the sun is murdering and which animals they stink. What does that mean? So no, he says, Yaakov is referring to Re'ah HaSada was Gan Eden. And Rashi Yaakov quotes Medrash that says, what's the Re'ah of Gan Eden? Gan Eden smells Kistei Hapuchim, like an apple orchard. Gan Eden has the scent of an apple orchard. So that's the scent of Gan Eden. Rashi quotes that. So somehow, so again, and that's a fact. So I guess somehow it evolved, and plus Gan Eden has the scent of an apple orchard. So it became assumed.
And so he's like coming out, pretending to be really happy.
But the Maisa, still here, there is no man that says it was an apple, one of these anyway. So according to the opinion that says that Arach HaLamaisa, it was grapes. So Shmuel takes no off the task for going ahead and grapes. It was a incredible Gemara. Different than one Bala. Nasa Ashay Sarsu. These are the words of Lemuel. And Lemuel was chastised by his mother. Right? King Lemuel was chastised by his mother. Even kings get chastised by their mother. So what is this? First of all, say, it is Lemuel. Rashi points out that Lemuel is Shlomo HaMelech. Lemuel, knights of the Kakos, she was saying Lemuel had two words. Shlomo cares that all he was
nacho cheese. And you know, somebody knows that references their own.
What did his mother say? Listen to this. I'm going to go to Shemaya Chai. But let me get ready. Shekafasa Ima Allah Amen. So Bathsheba, remember again. So Shlomo's mother is Bathsheba. Bathsheba literally tied Shlomo to a post and was ready to flog him. That shows you how angry parents get with children, right? Everyone say, this is an adult son. This is an adult son. She tied him to a post. She wasn't doing this to flog him. And she wanted to put a little down in him. She said, what are you doing, my son? Murdering my son, the son of my youth, the son of my dad. What are you doing? So he wasn't nothing. What is more about Shemah? I told you, everyone knows your father never about such a good time. What we're going to see is Shlomo was living the highlight. He's the son of king. He's got money. Okay, he's got everything going for him. He's living a good life. And his mother is chastising him for too much overindulgence. And the first thing she says to him is, you know what people are going to say? Don't visit Sodom. It must be that this side of Shlomo, that must come from the mother's side. That must come from the mother's side, right? So people are going to use all of your overindulgence behavior on me. Umar Bar B'Nai, son of my womb. All of your father's other wives came to Shabbos Abro,
when you got
Once they
nacho
become pregnant,
cheese,
they no
you
longer
got
have a
nacho
relationship with the kid.
cheese.
Za njih, da chłopaki wyniknęli
When you
kiedyś
wait in that
będą
line,
żyły w
Oh, dude, that's
From
the
Hazal's
whole
perspective,
dude.
so
Let's
relations
get
during
100,000
pregnancy is
subs
healthy.
and then get
She's
introduced
got
to
said to her son, she said to Shlomo,
I would
you know
love
me,
to.
even after I was pregnant with you, I made sure to have relations with my father.
It's one of the goals.
What do they do with a healthy environment child? That's an interesting kind of grandparent child. She's very Bakamai again. Bakamai, she says, I worked so hard for you, and
Would
this
you
is what
guys
you
like
did
it
back.
if we had
Ron
Andy on?
Barbary, you want to say anything?
Of course they would.
Stop over here. Stop over here. We'll say,
Just trying to
again,
engage.
we're fine. We're fine.
It's like Kanye West going on stage.
You gotta
Like, y'all
get
want me to
short
sing
and
a song?
pockets. So we're
The crowd's like, of course we
say,
do.
that's the rush. Well, it's
You know,
gotta come one
comments
thing
like
back.
this, try to.
Right. Listen, the special was 25 minutes long. 25 minutes long, okay?
All right, come on,
The
Zoom.
longest
Have a great
special.
day, everyone.
A lot of people are saying it's really good. I never did anything wrong. I never made any jokes about chili round. Okay.
I mean, I may have, but you
Okay, good morning.
But I may, and if I did, it would have been funny.
Pico de gallo. I didn't do that. My wife, I never said that she's a Taco Bell
Today's stop.
Mexican. Okay? I said that she was born in California.
Is
She
Sanhedrin
is
Stop
of Mexican
Samachas.
heritage. Okay?
We begin by thanking our sponsors to thank our annual Salvatore sponsors.
Oh, yeah? You
Of
have a
our
line on
Israel
Rogan,
is
do you?
of
Is he
course,
watching?
there was
Joe
all
Rogan, what's up,
for
dude?
all of Am Yisrael,
I
all
wish
of Klal Yisrael.
Oh, yeah. We
We
fucking
also thank our
fucked the shit out of
family
this.
sponsors
Joe
this
Rogan
morning,
is watching.
Mel and Karen
Ross.
Rom, who additionally spells father for has a instruct.
Cooney unironically has the best Trump voice.
I don't know if that's it. That's
We're going to begin the summer
Dude, Daniel
class
Deschamps,
of the
I
days,
stayed up the other night
and
trying
we
to find
begin
when we
with
created Daniel Deschamps.
the
But it's kind of like
four
a
lines
silver.
at the bottom,
Did it-
Liga de Bravo.
We didn't really hit the.
Yesterday we mentioned the Gemara.
I want to apologize that we haven't watched
another exception
Prince
to
and watched
the
the movie.
of
Like,
Bensoro
watched the
Mora.
movie again.
That is
I
that
even have
the
because
Bensoro
Jordan
Mora
knows.
cannot
Once I
be.
do that, I will have more
a father.
Daniel Day shot to do. But at the
What
moment,
he says,
I need to get back on the dietary.
Ain Beno,
There will be blood.
sorry.
So there will be more blood.
Ain
More
Beno,
shot.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Thank you, Adam.
Just as Allah
This
is,
stream is
the
the memory of
concept
Tate.
is birth,
Oh, yes.
his child is automatically
Cheers.
get a
Cheers to
lifetime
Tank.
exemption
Alright,
in Allah is
There's a
up.
show doc.
Bensoro
Or
Mora,
he's dead.
why is it yeah,
But yeah, no, that's crazy. I didn't know Rogan
the
would
son
be watching.
has to be
I should
born.
address this.
If
Let's go. Ready?
the father of this bed is not an it, the Gemara starts with those sentences today, discussing whether or not the child
Martin
can have
He's wrong. Is it not a marketing meeting? That's really where he went wrong. They need to have the guys from here. Jordan Shoe guy.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh, yeah.
That's how they should
must
do
have
it.
been of the opinion
Kel.
that
The guy
the child can have a child with Cleveland Browns.
that's not
That's
Christian.
part of the problem.
Oh, Christian. Oh, God, that's a shot. Shot in it live.
Cut that part out, dude. Let's cut that part out.
Let's see if you get shit on a little bit. Okay, live chat, certified homeless. Well, I guess not if they're making money.
Oh my God, dude. He's never been a numbers guy.
It's to be true.
And
It's not really been a numbers.
Personalize it.
Definitely was a numbers guy when he came to mass.
He was when it came to AIDS.
Oh,
and then it turns out that he's white. I love it is that he has to be the person that's parent. Now the funny thing is,
Well, we'll start this part over because I forgot to
and
tell you.
if this
Your
person
your station
gets
Fauci.
already
I'm thinking
passed
about it
away
in my car.
and
It's
does
around.
not have
Were you talking about
anybody
that you want to go back to your
who
mansion
is
and
going
back
to
to
be here,
I can't even remember. I lost. That was so long ago. Native women. That's who I'm interested in.
I get done with work. I go back to my house. The most vaccinated women
everybody
around.
kept some relatives. You didn't have that many relatives to go back
There's
to,
no difference.
right?
It's like in chains where it's
Like
like
somebody
virtually
who lives
identical.
Yeah.
If you put
out to say
you put my
that
Fauci
there's a
next
person
to
who's
it,
got a
it's
go out.
virtually
I want to get like our care, but
That's-
that's going to
We're some of the hottest vaccinated women of all time. In my house.
one of
Unless
the
you get
sleeper
married,
for
so
my
family.
favorite
Yes,
part.
all right.
Yes, you're right. You're right, Matt.
Is that's very clearly
Oh, my
also
favorite.
that the if ain't what
Yeah,
is go.
my
What
My
is
favorite
does not
for
have
sleeper,
anybody
favorite
as
part
the
of the
redeemer.
Ring of
Then the
Posse
boss says
is
is
when
not
he's about to come up. It's when he's talking to
if
his
the
mom.
person who still
He's like,
was an age,
Mom, are you
you
gonna
have
get
to start
vaccinated? She's
reviewing
all say.
violated the
I don't know what it is about that. That's like my
payment
favorite.
credit. They laughed or not. However, not done. If the person who was stolen from it, child, he has to start a lot
Yeah, but you know I love donuts. Why would your mom say that?
see a
It
child
doesn't
that
sound
a
like a mom
relative
thing to say.
Yeah, it's also not a
is the
stereotype. You
convert
shop
to
upstairs.
do
I never upstairs where
it's
mom's
obvious something that never reflects the child and not
Taco
the father
Bell.
of the child.
As he's saying his mom's fat. That's it. The shot goes out to his
Relatives,
fat.
therefore,
Might have
don't
heard
bother.
of her,
Clearly, Robinson's opinion is that a child cannot bother another child. Clearly, that is in stark contrast to this issue that the child as a child, that
His
child
eyes
is
get
exempt
weird when he
from
says
the
that.
entire concept of
His
the
eyes get
Torah.
like drunky and like crossing. His eyes almost cross.
Hey,
This is the problem, is that you need to watch yourself stand up. I'm guilty of this myself. I never like watching myself. He clearly doesn't because no one would like I think
absolutely free.
I mean,
halfway, still a servant.
Same thing with humming the
Married,
like
you
if
have a
it's
different person has the fear of that person.
That's a rodeo quote more than my thoughts.
Get visa.
the guy that got 80 likes from shitting on Bird, he commented again on the list.
Then that's shot at the left to the video.
Just shitting on Bird.
How do I know there's a 9-year-old child, 9 years old, and one day,
You probably did it at
able
work. He left in the comment that
engage in the video? How do I
I
know?
was shitting on Bird at work, so I'm like, got home, or kissed his wife.
The lawyer
It's like
says
3 weeks, you know what I mean? Well, and she's like, you're in a good, you're in a good, I can't tell you, babe.
I can't reveal his
a 9-year-old child.
He should do his own 10 minutes of Bird on the comments.
Dude, that would be awesome. That's our first our first sponsor. We're sponsored by 10 minutes of Bird by this other fool that owned us in the comments.
Yeah, I think he's a fan. I don't think he really, he's mad that we said Bird.
I
can't talk.
All right, here we go. Say the 9-year-old child one day can produce Sarah.
People are like,
yes,
the walk.
and actually physically
Drug walk.
Sophia was not like strong enough to be able to produce a child. What is it like? It's similar to the brain.
So fat people sound off in the comments. Are you ever like, hell yes? You start walking towards the donut shop. A little bit of swag in your step.
Same thing is true when it comes to child.
From the back seat.
Be able to perform the via, but the action of the via is not just strong enough.
Oh my god, that makes sense.
Okay, so it's
Also,
possible
I
that
said, brother,
Hey,
no,
just get caught up. They just become, they learn.
You don't matter. I like Anon, shout out.
Yeah, which is, he also just the
It's so bad.
eventually ambush somebody and kills them.
That makes sense.
The other things are able to karma
Yeah.
kind of love. So this he is kind of a play on words over here. That the issue is going with to say he also is if the person's in the doll, then he's in Masriach. He's able to cook the physical battle production of the Sarah. Masriach can actually produce the semen. However, Ain content made Masriach.
I wonder if they care.
Well, yes, you might be able to produce it.
Because
And
this
that would
can't,
be
like,
the-
as we've talked
the
about before,
concept
it
that,
can't be
amazing cooking outside your body can produce it.
Harley.
Cannot
The
produce
Harley.
it and see Masriach.
I mean, this is forever stained, and they let him do this backdrop too. We're gonna get a documentary about this. Maybe not soon, but someday.
My
If I
gosh, was
could
the
be
high
involved, I'd like to be. I've been actually
Where did you
John-
find that this
John
word
wanted to make
Hazen actually means to cook?
JT,
Hazen means
Chad,
to be a person does something
he
intentional.
wanted to.
Where do you see the word? Hazen
Kind of
means to
serious.
cook.
Wanted to make
He says, started to him, said the citizens within the busing like Yosef, Yaakov,
Either play something or write it or do the production.
Dude, I would love to play the guy that got moved and started emailing his
Yeah.
George.
The guy that shops at his.
it asks the
Yes,
a question
I would love to
very
be that
small,
guy.
Makes fun of his dead mom.
very small for scholars. Then
Like Joey
below
Diaz.
Joey. Yeah,
For
Joey.
5 minutes in the
Again,
fucking building, we're gonna suck my
it's
dick.
over
Yeah,
for
don't
it.
downgrade
The only
yourself.
thing we're keeping
Stars.
usually is that
Eat
a
another
son
star.
cannot be a
Good,
father.
good play.
Yes, so
That's
you have
good. I mean, but
Yeah, I
There is the custom to tell us that a child, a Sarah Murray,
On the,
but Sarah
on the
Murray
AMA,
must be abandoned
so I
exclusively
can't
and
remember
not
whether it
a
was
father.
Sean's
Now, hold
AMA
on.
or
Take
one
a
of them.
look.
I
How
think
is it
Sean might have
possible
hinted
that
at Bird
the
is not
Soto
like
Murray
Sean.
can't even
Oh,
be a
okay,
bum?
yeah.
He laid
And Bird's in that
the
universe.
Albert
He's
Boston
been-
actually
he's probably
Dave Cyrus
been
told the
on
Chicago
with
like it's okay.
Well,
The rubbish
Sean
is
just
caught up
goes.
entire
Yeah,
series
Sean
of Soto Murray is that period
I like Jeff Beaver.
starts to grow.
You never know.
Here's
Sean's got
until
it's a great story.
it grows in.
Bring up Poppy
But you're
Cheese,
telling
like
me
cheese. That's
that
very
she
true.
became
Doesn't
pregnant
cheese only aged for so long?
after
And
he
you can go
there. And she gave birth
Goody
before
plays
all
ball,
those
plays.
years grew in.
That's pretty good, Bob.
That's
That
amazing.
is pretty good. Get some, put on a wig.
Well, Amar,
Play
Rosh
B-hole.
Hashanah, Kol Yamosh Mitzora Mora,
Certified
Maybe I'll
help
give
is
us the
B-A.
Chava.
Couldn't he just used to wear a wig and he could
Fine,
play the
it is
Leah?
for Mitzora Mora.
Oh, really?
Going to Iraq, watch the 16 months. The initial phase of the year growing. They grow in.
I mean, your impression is pretty good.
I'd have to get like in better shape.
It has to be that this child is going to actually
It's a little
be
bit.
I saw,
to be a father and
your
have
son
have
was, I think David plays in here.
LOL. What must
Oh, nice.
we be talking about?
Toronto
The
plays
other becoming Glyphosate Cyrus.
all right.
This woman
It
became
would be funny
pregnant
though if you did a little
before the child was State Cyrus. Was
sketch
still a
where
child.
you your car.
Oh, when did
That would
she
be
get
funny.
birth?
You have to
They could suck it
black
before
eye face.
the
So-
hair grew in. Now, parents bring it to me. If they are under control, no, so they bring the best. Goes to a doctor.
If you've been watching
Hold on
long
a second.
Miguel,
He's a father.
Oh yeah.
It's good if you're going relevant to someone who is a child. That's the case. But what do you see?
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude, that's the
call
color.
it. We must learn from here. We can learn from here. That something can indeed give birth to a child. No, incorrect. Well, hold on. The Albert Boston Bachelor Day Center. What we're talking about is that the woman became pregnant from this young boy
you know,
after he brought the Day Cyrus. So he's a guggle. He's already a guggle. He's a guggle. He's a guggle. He's 2 years.
you know,
Now, the older
does
women
anybody
she give birth, like a
know
normal
we talked about it?
person,
'Cause I
give
do.
birth
Yeah, I remember
also
his
after many months
What?
after they're completely ruined. Would be the company you can have the question of the presented.
John Africa was the first person to get the vaccine,
No, you misunderstood.
and he got all.
Also, give me Omar, he came and told us, I'm in Morocco,
I
so
was
the
just
Rebbe
gonna say it,
said,
I can't
the
remember.
low
Oh,
royal
man, I took the vaccine. I don't feel good, man. I don't feel good, man.
He called the father.
I think I'm gonna
When
explode.
called the father, so the father assumes as the person who is pregnant is noticeably pregnant. People see a woman who's pregnant and say, oh, she's the father of the child.
Wow.
Where did this child come from?
That'd be a strong
Now,
ticket, especially if it's
it
not
came
looking
from
too good.
The father,
My first time seeing this in my God.
yeah. The time of the pregnancy takes place.
Shut up, hater.
No, that's my
Don't
homie.
comment.
Now,
Yeah,
when
that's
is
good.
it noticeably pregnant?
Oh, okay.
Raccoon cats. That's your
He had noticeably pregnant.
best
Now
friends.
what happens is though,
I love you guys. We love you,
once
Steven.
that happens, the 3 months, that's
Our
the
president
card.
of Costa Rica.
Rob, they say, hold on a
Steve was
second.
the one who did the red martini.
$6,000.
That's a.
Oh, it's that person, that boy, that guy. Oh, not that anymore. He's the father of the child being. Okay, so in other words, it's going to work. It's going to work, and it's possible that she's pregnant from him once he's pregnant.
If you really thought that he got vaccinated.
I
Just saying you, say you got vaccinated and then do like, I don't know how many minutes. Minutes of it, just about how stupid it is. Man.
Yeah.
It's not a contradiction. You know what? She gives him the best of both worlds. It can suck it up, got other people production, and all the years go in within 2 months. Then how long it is,
Oh my God.
an exam. However, all of you production not so good. They get very slow.
Especially if you're talking.
Results of the exam. Again,
I also love this part. I also too. It's like you can never. You want to hear laughter after how culty it is now. It would be amazing if they just fucking had like those schemes that make the audio look like crazy. It was just like it just big dicks down the heater. Just explosion at the Arlington Comedy Club.
That's producer talk to me. I don't know that. But I was just thinking about. Do you know the names of the two black
One
guys that
pregnancy
launched?
is pregnancy, another pregnancy is a second pregnancy. And
Trust my opinion or something like that.
Yeah, those guys are really funny. Check them out if you
rather
haven't
than
seen it.
hyper-pregnancy,
Great guys.
that
Never met him.
7.
Neither
Whether
one
or
of our guys.
But modern day
They
science
watch it and they talk about how there's laugh track.
here.
They're like, oh, it's laugh track. And then at the end, they say things we can't say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
That
the
is very
trimesters?
Yo,
When
and they
will
get up and they're like, kind of like he does in the special because they're so shocked. And then the other guy's like,
after 7 months.
keeps
So
moving his head.
when is her story going to be recognized?
Oh, we just hit 1,000 views.
Oh, wow. Numbers, guys. Yeah.
When
All right,
it's
let's go.
only a third, which is going to be 2 months, and
Takes down a year, dude.
If you have an actor with a big dick, you can convince people to get the vaccine.
after there. Now, one will be why do we have to wait 3 months?
Exactly, dude. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Third,
Oh my
let's see
God,
about-
dude.
In other words,
What I want you to do is watch the guy on your bottom left hand side of the screen.
in other words, he gets folded.
Just the guy in yellow. He's like, clap, clap, hard, boom.
He said, okay,
All right,
much
people,
better.
they're
You're fine.
Not the best brains.
Exactly what that means. It's not noticeable.
Dude, his next
I'm a lady
mission
for
is
sex. Oh, love, came along, overly close.
You know, like the TV show
Yeah.
with the
It will
little
become noticed to be a third of the way through, which is 2 months,
movies
and
make fun
a
of
third of a
bad
month.
movies. And they
However,
also
some of the
show.
show, it was
Yeah, it was a TV show when we were kids, and then they brought it back with Jonah Ray.
Really
I
amazing.
haven't watched it,
I'm a little. It is a bus. Hold on a second. You're about to kill this Benzora Laura,
but a good show.
white woman is going to be.
Like it's talking about shows apparently.
Clean fuck up the audio.
Bottom line
Oh
is
no,
that
Jen Clippin.
you're committed to got pregnant, but we actually go after the majority. That's over here. Where it says in the Torah Umbrella,
Oh, I know.
that was stuff to A to B, fuel A to B, so before, that one of the jobs of an adjudicating basis is to try to save the potential convict in this place, in this case.
Yeah,
That's
as
how it's
comedians,
civil.
that's
It's a
calm.
basic job is
We all know that.
what you say for me.
Being back in
Yeah, you
Dallas.
say, yeah, go
No,
out.
when you do a joke and you're like,
That's how it works.
because
I
you
grew
do
up
that
in Major. So,
That's what you think?
Yes.
I have to watch it again. Let's watch it more times.
I'm going for the majority. I'll prove to you that we
That
do.
is not
It's
big.
not sensitive, right?
And also that audio cut right there.
Possible,
Yes.
but I still think the same thing I thought the first time we watched it.
Case,
I really think it's
the
for
second day of the month. That's when we're going to give up.
Oh.
And yeah, so he's just like, when he does that, or when he's thinking about the next bit, he goes back to this like Dallas. Almost as if somebody told him like, yeah, he's not a very good comedian.
Sorry.
It's like, hey,
Why should say that if he were this guy got the memo that he was that's it. Say you there, the other person doesn't have a little bit. Therefore, they're both referred to as but they're
It's like usually this many ladies in the crowd tonight. You can do that for like 4 minutes. It's like, if I were to say how hot they were, I'd be dicey, because I might be gay.
Let's just say, rub off the majority.
Oh, yeah,
What
there
will
you
we say?
Oh, yeah.
They're just simply being matched to each other. Plus other haters. Hell, we should have go after the majority. And what does that mean? With itchy, as he just tells you, you were the outcome. Now you have an app on the phone to get the and you're for some people, it's very common.
He's like in Ohio. It's like, I love you, Dallas. Oh, sorry, guys. That's my CT flaring up. CT flares up. Just every once in a while, I just. Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Majority of people would make that mistake, and that would be fine. Hearing, you go after
You find Texas
I'm
ladies got a big old hog.
We also learned.
That'd be funny if you said that. How are you doing, Texan ladies? They're
Someone, a
like,
girl
oh,
who is
fuck
previously,
you.
a couple weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago, we learned this. Mara, you was a so-so girl who was 3 years old in one day.
Somebody said I had a good
We're here qualified to every
somebody from I know, right?
Yeah, if you-
Shout out to them. You can be married with Theo.
Yeah, if he was in Scotland.
Oh,
it's great to be back where JFK was shot.
He's married, has an intimate with her.
That's
Then
the worst joke
is
I've ever seen in
The guy makes
Shut up, the map.
and if somebody is going to boil the rock, he does. And it's still as last time, as the even for actually touch it, the person actually becomes stomach, makes it kind of this is the going, gets moving his marriage, so let's see, this is irrelevant one here. If any one of the disqualified people are issued, they're possible inactive enough, now you boil out, alright, the word for Torah. Any of the Arayas is intimate with her, and I love his books in the loud, they will be put to death for being intimate with her. Even though she's not the child, but if any one of the Arayas is intimate with her, they are going to be hired visa. Why? Because they have like the Arayas.
Honestly, though, if you guys really want us to get to your...
Why is it true?
You gotta subscribe. You gotta join the Patreon. We're a bit far from getting to Europe because we are a day off of almost losing the producer. So you need to subscribe and review and rate and all that stuff. I'll go to Europe. I'd love to. I'm trying to get global entry right now. Oh yeah, it's hard to get an interview. But that's boring. But yeah, if you want us to do that, you gotta help us out. Come to deck. Andrew Dicey plays.
And therefore you put the guy down.
Gotta train the champions
Putting
to
the
be the
guy
best baseball players ever
or
drawn.
being intimate with one of the Arayas. Why? Because she's married. Hold on a second. She's married. Maybe married to a far because of the islandess. Therefore, the base
Bird haters on here. Looking for more likes on the live chat. Getting into 100. Getting into it in any facet. This guy hates Bird in any facet.
I wish we could interview.
I know.
Be like, how did it feel when you owned this in the comments section?
Put the guy to death.
Start a show.
That was all the Arayas.
Don't leave Gerardo.
Well, be a father.
Fuckbird.
Don't encourage it.
It says anyone calls a forbidden relationship.
Chrysler, Bird's not that bad.
Oh, Chase, don't do it, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Chase. Yeah, it might just be me.
Clear, the person
Why do people
married
saying
the child loved her so much that he said, even if the church has your island, I'm going to keep you as a wife. In such a case, even if it turns out to be an island, I'm still going to put the person in. Again,
I'm trying to read the long comments. What the fuck?
not have a writers.
Oh, what is this? 10 minutes shop live? Is it like regular 10 minutes shop with salsa?
He's not even a real person. What did he say about
Now, the Sulelas, the woman engages in a very grotesque act of reaching with her young child. Terrible.
He makes it sound like it's good. Yeah. He just sits off.
So
Good or bad?
Because
Because in the beginning, Frank was good.
Our
Chicks
via,
were good.
that's the finish of the via, but it's the first part of the via.
You're trucking on that stuff. But now it's
The
bad.
woman has this.
But then it's also like if you're close to me, I feel like fuck you, Brendan.
What the
But
we
if you're
shall
like
over him, possible.
being mean to
We
me,
have
then
to
fuck
look
you, Brendan. It's the same thing, you know? It's different.
So now,
Hey, that was an act. I didn't follow that at all.
Well, I'm saying like fuck you, like we're still friends.
Oh, I see.
The other one's like fuck you, dude.
yeah, son of Robert,
So it's just
under
the
this
context.
law,
He's getting demonetized for saying
I thought
different.
this exactly
Okay,
what
it's right.
I'm saying.
You know?
Yeah, YouTube
That it
watches
was.
this. The
Theo,
YouTube
the son of
executives
Rabbi,
watch this.
started
It's like
explaining the name of Pista. Some say it's Pista.
controversial.
Said
and
the name was
important
eating
to
that
it.
Jacobo, and everyone
Shop.
both Sorry and
He hits a level of importance with this kind of
This that
special.
case of
But I have to step in and demonetize.
Everyone
Otherwise, no
agrees that
ticket
this child
vaccine.
was talking about in this case was 9 years
Was
old
it?
one day.
Yeah.
It's Theo.
I'm not going to get the vaccine now. But I love Shaw.
If the child is less than 8 years old, then he has to be able to breathe. That would be a young child that's actually not actually supposed to be. That's what here. Look at Ella and Shona. We're talking about a child who's 8 years old. So you can learn from previous generations.
I don't talk to numbers.
We're able to find a biblical reference
have to do a reaction to the
8-year-old
tweets.
child.
this
an
comedy
8-year-old child had a baby,
I don't know.
then we'll say, even though nowadays science cannot do something like that.
Oh, dude, that's so nice.
That,
But it
okay,
happened
that is
previously.
one of the funniest things Mark ever said to me.
Since that
Like,
previously, we're
just
going to
started
assume that it is a via
he
narrative as
texted
well.
me. He said,
It's still sovereign, it still
Wait.
says, look, I mean, they're trying to cannot learn
Great guy.
from
Special time,
previous
man.
generations.
It was a
So that's
special
what
time.
it's up with.
That time was really special.
and we hack shots
family
now.
trees.
Not that I matter, but
Some-
it was like one of the 8
some,
people for a while
some
that
history.
saw that.
Yeah.
It's,
That was crazy.
yeah. We're trying to figure out whether or not anybody can have a child when he was
Say that,
8 years old.
Just fight.
The doors are showing Noah. How do we know the previous generation? I was rushing through it, but it's so time to 15 minutes to do this. Is something to think about.
My life would be so much easier if I just did shit.
How do we know the doors are showing
Time for my favorite time of
had
the week.
children who were 8 years old?
What's gonna happen?
He laid off his would suggest the same success
Yeah,
possible.
we gotta
Those are numbers to give, they will try to split up what the record means. Hello, so Bathsheba. This woman is Bathsheba. But in Leon, Jesus, Uriel, so let's just get the third. Number one, you have Bathsheba, who is
Welcome to Target,
the
motherfucker.
daughter of
Brian.
Bathsheba is the daughter of Uriel.
Put on those TikToks, baby. Cold. Pride. Oh, so fun. Yeah, hell yeah. Bright fun.
As nothing else, he called him
Each other 7 days a week.
before Hashem.
So
Because
funny.
of
Finish the
Hashem.
sentence.
That was a super too. That was Shlomo
Thought I was straight.
was great grandson of Achito. Right? Leon, Sheba, and
No.
Shlomo.
Somebody get out the Bud Lights, baby.
It's telling us that somebody became homeless during that trip.
And
Oh,
The guy's like, what the
they
fuck?
were
No.
kind of
Stop posting.
chasing after themselves. Absalom ran away. He gave us the Shura. But he somehow started to give things to
Schwab
Sid.
has
Just the
bullets.
Yesha
I don't think so.
Absalom Yerushalayim.
I don't know. I mean, it is weird that he says other people are dead.
Here.
Like,
Yeah,
the
no,
diesel
like,
clip was pretty weird.
Now
He was like, I don't know, the tank top
we
gets
get the
those
rubber
turns.
that's 40 years. You remember Absalom?
If you stay away
All
from
about
speculation,
Absalom
just, go straight to the horse's
El
mouth.
Sana, as
He
the
does
Dari
say
here,
that,
got going to the woman, and
massage
that,
therapist,
the guy was sitting up for wrong, he's the last one.
So,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys seem to be into that. You know,
And
that's
he
a
realized the
common
plan was
trope.
not
though.
working. But Yaakov was Tamar, he ultimately saddled up his donkey,
That's
and
cheesy,
Yaakov
man.
was yelling at the vision, went to his
So
house,
that,
and he wrote
you know,
the
it's, but with
vision,
everything, when you put it all together, you know, that's
Yeah.
paints, it's a painted narrative.
getting all this video. That was the whole story.
But
It
you know,
happened.
it's not just that.
Values of Absalom, and now what happens is,
what?
in this
Dicey, dude.
when was this? And it says,
Yeah.
actually, W. Mirmo,
Sure, you
people
got it.
applaud, and Mirmo, people get
Okay,
it.
that
So
might-
the
I'm just
man,
trying to
they're
think
not
we
even
could-
going to live
source of that, so I
half
don't know if
of
you
a
can trust that.
the typical
Source
vice
of
man of a
you know, we
nation
need
is
to ask is the roommate.
is 70
The roommate might
Shut up. 70
G
years.
spot.
First,
G stands for.
Now he's like, won't live even
All right,
half
nice. Teachers
There
are
we
watching
go.
for a while.
of
Teacher
life.
is awesome, bro.
Won't live
Man,
till
we just
35.
became-
The time you learn most
Dude,
I purely thought he was a guy that hated Bert and Matt, and that's it. A one-issue man.
Yeah, no,
He
he's a
only
real
lived
raccoon.
34 years. The shocking profile, years after Tofu, Enoch, Elam, Show. Only 33 years. Remember, Akitofu was the great grandfather of Shlomo Amela, and died when he was 36 years old. That comes out. All the years were only 33 years. How about
Mr. Elon Musk has been 6 years since the beginning of this.
You have 33 years.
You guys made my
Val
day before.
Sheva.
Shout out Chris Dietrich, dude.
The heavy.
But Elon Musk said, has any progress been made on the roommate search? Do you want to keep that redacted?
Oh, like
Now
mine?
what do you
No, the
This
roommates.
absolute
So we should.
You
You can say redact that.
So, yeah, redact that.
Okay.
But no, I mean, Sean did say that he found him, but I never texted Sean
minus the
back
7,
about
then you're
that.
up to
Which reminds me, to check
26.
Sean. So, I mean, I can check, but I don't.
Years.
I have a feeling it's very
Now
hard.
start
You know, I'll never stop trying. You know, did we find Hitler yet? Did we find Hitler?
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Years. Rocky has been
I messaged him. Also, Othman messaged him.
Turns out, shit time the over.
So, anyways, but yeah, we're decked that.
Minus
Okay,
years.
yeah.
It's,
All right.
it turns out everyone was born, old generations were born in 24 years. 24 divided by 3 must be 8 must be that they were fathered when their father was 13 years old. Of course, it's not that's not Raya. Can't just take 24 divided by 3. Still must Harbayu in the same shot. Oh, maybe 2 of them were born when the fathers were 9. You know what like Daniel exactly. And it could be taken for this child. But Sheva, remember the females. Oh, it's this shit.
So go from Newsom, like shitting on Newsom, and how many people?
Why? Because in summary, women are more healthy.
Right.
Therefore, women
Talking about
will
her
be first when she is healthy.
Yeah. I know spicy.
Less than 8 for the less than 9 for the boy has
best
to be
line
on
of
paid out.
I don't see the connection.
Why the Avi will fly?
I would like a more
Part of the story was that
I am entertained. I think we're all entertained by the talk.
the child that turns out that she could score at a
Classic. Does not like Gascon.
Yes.
I'll tell you one thing though. I
And
really want to clear the highlights.
and what's the big deal? You're right.
Look at the
Okay, hello, y'all.
right.
Where do we have arrived at 8-year-old super? Ayla told the
Shot
Sarah.
strikes me as somebody that is
These
very
are
deep.
the
You think that's
book
the reason?
Sarah. Yeah, Sarah told
Oh,
us
like a
about Bob.
tattoo ring.
Sarah was
Yeah,
our brother's
like
father.
you're married to the game.
Who else was father? He was Dr. father.
So his passions are tattooed.
That's
on
horror. Sarah
Why
had
doesn't he have? I don't know.
Sarah,
But, I mean,
Sarah
maybe.
had
Why doesn't he
Abram,
have?
Duffer, and Horror.
That's
Now, the
I
Abram,
never noticed that.
Duffer,
Look at you, best rank for the arts.
Yeah,
We would try not to get too
Duffer
into
told me
sports.
Horror.
yeah.
That is
Now, Duffer was a year older than
no
Horror.
ring on the finger. While
It's the
talking about your
Abram
wife.
station
You're not
Horror.
your
Abram must have been 2 years older than Horror. You got Abram,
Very
Duffer,
strange.
and Duffer.
I wish we could zoom in on
Abram
Damn,
and
has anyone
Duffer
ever noticed
both
that?
got
Or has that
married.
been said on
Abram married Sarai.
Yeah, we're not yet.
That Sarai and Yitzchak are the same person. Who is Yitzchak? Yitzchak.
Did he do that? I mean, we don't want to harp on this too much. But did he do that? Has anyone seen
Abram
that before?
Yitzchak. Yitzchak is Sarah. Yitzchak was Sarah.
Yeah, wait
A woman is like
Yes.
Yitzchak.
Good job, B.
The self of Ruach HaKodesh. She was able to see with the divine vision. She had Ruach HaKodesh. And so that's why it says, Kol asher tomer elach Sarah Shmavatola. That's why Hashem told Abram, listen to whatever you are. Tells you why, because you speak the words of
Only
prophecy.
when we have
After this one, Yitzchak is, Yitzchak shall come up, Yosef, everyone did.
There's some good. Yeah. Fuck off, man.
No, I'm saying okay, yeah.
I mean, there's some other brands.
Yitzchak, Abram, fell on his face and he kind of laughed. The younger believer
Yes,
was
Spencer, I'm staying.
Oh, yeah,
You counted 20 times. That's
so now, how much touched Abram and Sarah? How much older was Abram and Sarah? He was after 10 years. Because
This is my girl. This is my
Our
girl.
thing.
This is what I'm doing.
and younger than her father. How much
My son's school last week.
was
School in the fucking year.
Sarah younger than Abram?
So I got this first
2 years. Remember, it's a 2 year difference. Stop. The older her was Sarah. When did Sarah have Sarah? Yes, it was with Abram. Abram was a 10-year difference over there. Turns out, she birthed Sarah
Cussing in front of kids.
when 8 years old.
You guys are fucking Judy's fucking
She
cheese.
said that.
You're what about Abram was older than her.
So, yeah, and shout out in the comments if you guys, we also had Alan Strickland Land's son.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out if you like Alan, check out his stand-up online.
Yes.
Central B.
Yeah, Brendan Walsh. Yeah, we asked him to come here, but we just found out that the DA.
Put children out of order for age.
We may have a big, there may be another bigger comedian that's certified homeless coming on in July. We have word that he's going to do it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a sure thing, but he said he was interested.
And that's the only reason why I'm staying.
You
Shane
can
wasn't the function. Shane was
just go to the
also
comic book.
Talking about the young son and Tom was also young by 1 year.
Oh, and that's the thing too, yeah. BGL
Shane,
said that Brendan
although
saw
we
that.
have turned to the Shane,
Oh, right.
He's the one that actually.
Mark convinced me that he's that Chubb doesn't know who we are. But everyone else, like everyone in the store is like,
100 years after his catastrophe,
all the tour guys never asked, like,
sales of the Shane
mean, they don't know.
They are
Dan Soder would be
it's a hot
Dude,
shot.
I love
We don't know Dan. It's
Dan
not
was 100
Dan.
years old.
But,
He birthed
you know, are you sure? Yeah, he's
When
hilarious.
was this science?
AJ Orcus. Who's that?
It's not Big J. It's in LA.
Years
It's no one
after
just
the
naming all
Now,
these New
after
Yorkers.
the event, 100 years old,
They're all good.
another.
Great.
Some hospitals would have been 100 years old. Why? Because his younger brother was 100 years old.
Oh, dude, that's a great question. Sorry, I'll go back to this question now. Have y'all ever covered Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen? You suggested Bruce Springsteen. I could do
Oh
so.
yeah, I hope that means that you like the Boss too. I'm a huge Boss fan. I wanted
They
to.
were actually listed in order of which
Well, my favorite song is Thunder Road, but I wanted to do. What's the?
Harder, people listen to that over
What am I thinking of? I'm like so tired from work. I can't. Any other Boss fans? You hate everybody, Shaver. You hate Bird. You hate the Boss. No one's one of your guys. Glory Days. Thank you, James. That's, yeah, I did all the lyrics for Glory Days, and Gerardo told me to fuck off.
No, we'll do it. We'll do it.
It's different. Yeah, it's a different one.
I'm down. I just never got into Bruce Springsteen.
Atlantic City, there we go. That's not the song, but yeah, right.
Who else? Who else high as fuck right now? Shout out to
Okay, Noah, happy November, King Girl Child, give birth.
What, me and I?
Salo, and Uri, and Flor, Lamante, Yehuda.
Who's high as fuck right now?
The Salo was the son of Uri, the son of Flor, the David of Yehuda.
Oh, just reroute the
Thomas
Pixar.
Masuba,
Great job.
Jim Guy, who was actually a colleague wife.
That one I couldn't do, and Gerardo did a great job on it, and he picked it.
Now we know that
very,
Colleague
very
was
good. Maybe
for
one of the
father,
better
who
samples.
was the father's movie. Here's the Salo. Salo, Uri, and Flor, then Colleague. Turns out the Colleague was the great grandfather
Why did he lick his lip?
Hell yeah.
How old is Salo? Oh God, Salo, how old is Jesus? God, the bid our place is their date. Is in the last year table.
I feel like she did not do that.
Yeah.
You know how he just
The
makes
person
stuff
that's
up.
being
He's
fish,
like, Mark, we're gonna be cheats on his girl.
the county governor in the rice. Son of
Voter alert. Mark's like,
year, he had the second year after they were in the midbar. He built the mission. And so he
Amazing story for him to find his way out of
See how Hagen was. He actually put it up. The Salash Maraglim sent to Maraglim during the second year that they were out of the starting in the midbar.
Shout out Redlands, dude. I had a show in Temecula the other day. It was great. First time doing 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're at.
How old Holly was when
Probably just kidding. Shamrocks. I think that's Shamrocks. Redlands is tight. I've been going to shows there too.
Yeah, with Potato. Today, no, I am. Well, 85 years old. They'll take to the now. Our boy, it was 40 years. Now our base, 14 years. That'd be Gonzalo. For Gonzalo.
Oh shit! He's all
left
on the
with
parents
26
getting ugly.
years.
I
Now
like to imagine that guy was like 9.
take out 2 years old. See?
We had
Turns out, second, there's that whole family of Cully, Salo, Uri, Cully, Four, Uri, and Gonzalo.
It is also only 11
years.
years.
So now we know that he was 8 years in that game. That's another video.
Shit again.
Then we'll about that sort of motorcycle development to a male child. Tanya, understood the did the truth is it would be perfectly appropriate for a female to be a Bensora Amora just like a son. Why should I call it? See, that's what I'm here. Everything to be readily available for 12 hours.
I love that I like when I
Ask yourself.
I wasn't sure.
But as Roger says,
Yeah, I thought
she's so Lala is so Bob and Kalusa that she's going to be doing all these things for your child.
I watched this the first day.
Miraculous.
And
Yes,
then I watched
the
the
whole
next
idea
in my
of
bed.
Soromora is he's nothing so far. That ultimately this person's going
I
to
swear to
be
God.
a disaster.
And then I was kind of actually upset.
Look at her. She he's already acting like this. What's going to happen? He's
So
end up
I watched
being
it
the
because
dangerous number block for all the men in town.
Yeah.
But still, Alex there's supposedly what we keep us then.
It was 2 minutes.
That's
Yeah.
yeah,
I was watching that earlier.
relevant to rebellious
Yeah.
son, not relevant to the daughter.
One of those
is
is
like,
like,
think it should be just relevant to the daughter. It makes sense to be relevant to the daughter, the Torah, or otherwise. Have a wonderful
Did you watch
rest
Blackfish?
of
No,
the day.
never saw Blackfish.
Oh, of course. I watched Blackfish.
I did. I'm just. I Jordan, I was only going to tell you not to leave 100 times, man. Thanks. Thank you. Long time, first time, fellas. Love the content. Okay. Thank you. 144 likes in the chat. Thank you so much.
Okay, good morning.
Keep liking, guys.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
How many Patreon subscribers?
0. Yeah. But our Patreon is good. Yeah. At least that's free, dude. All you have to do is put 5 stars.
Yeah.
Is
Review our other podcasts.
Yeah.
If you want to, like, anything would be helpful.
We begin by thanking our sponsors. We thank our annual Talmud Torah sponsors for year 5785. The Tosin Mishpacha
The reason
of
we
Eretz
still
Yisrael is
rating
because for the service
I'm an
service
idiot
for
and I didn't even rack
all
the
of
meetings.
Am Yisrael, all
That's
by
not
Yisrael.
true. That's not true. I don't think you
We
understand
also
what I'm
thank our Dafyani sponsors this morning, Mel and Karen Ram. In addition, Mel's father, Mordechai Yisrael, have been donated in the
Oh, right. That's right.
Hermes negatively rated
We're
our
going to begin
podcast.
with some of the
Before we got
days,
into the shops,
and we begin
got into the
with
TikTok star that
the
randomly lived.
4 lines on the bottom. Liga,
If you
Rabba.
want to go through and check it out.
Yes, the Gemara quotes Rav Chis tells us another exception to halacha by Ben Sarah Umora. That is that the Ben Sarah Umora cannot be a father.
Family, watch out,
Just to
though.
quickly quote him, he says, "Amar Pista Kantan Shaholit Ein Beno Nafsa." Sorry, Kantan Shaholit Ein Beno Nafsa Ben Sarah Umora. Just as halacha is, if a Kantan gives birth, his child is automatically going to get a lifetime exemption from the halacha of Ben Sarah Umora. Why? Because in the pasuk, Leish Ben, the son has to be born to an ish. If the father of this Ben is not an ish, then he's automatically going to be exempt from the halacha of Ben Sarah Umora. Now the Gemara is going to spend the entire Amud today discussing whether or not a child can have a child. That's really the discussion of today's Gemara. Gemara starts to tell us. Liga the Rabbi of Pista,
Shout out to you guys. We just got
lose the child of a child. He must have been of the opinion that a child can have a child. The Liga the Rabbi argues with Rabbi why. Rabbi says the following: "Katan in a molet. The child cannot give birth." Never says in the pasuk. In English, though, it's talking about the halacha there. So the halacha, the person deals with it, and he is approached by the victim of the theft, and the person denies it. He says it's not true. I never stole it. And he takes his oath, and he takes his oath, he can steal it, and then it turns out that he lied. He comes back to the business and lied. Halacha is that you have to please the person that carries the principle of so much additional fifth, and you have to bring a carbon. Now the puzzle says that if the in English, Joel, if this person has already passed away and does not have anybody who is going to be an heir of his estate, Allah is, then the payment goes to the Kohen. Whereas the Follow, is it possible? The case, the Kahadzam Yisrael in the Goel, if a person doesn't have any relatives, everybody's got some relatives, even if you don't have that many relatives. You can go back generation, find somebody you're related to. How can one say that there's a person that's not a Goel? I will get like our care because the Sabbath spoke to a person who steals from a conqueror, and the conqueror halachically is not going to have a family unless he gets married to no family. Now, the Alrach part of the pasuk does. Ish says very clearly in the pasuk that what is Goel. So Ish does not have anybody as the redeemer. Then the pasuk says Ish after starts after if the person who you stole from was an Ish, you have to start reviewing Ish the Goel is you have to go to altar to pick up the payment for him. Then laugh or not. However, Katan, if the person who is stolen from is a Katan, child. He after tzarach love
To be part of the
not
lecture,
have
thank
to
you for
start
song.
looking to see if the child is a relative wife of the child is a convert to Yeshua and will go like it's obvious because family members wife the child cannot father another child. Therefore, it's impossible to assume that this child convert has any relatives. Therefore, don't bother with the
What are we doing? What are we at?
the rabbis of the opinion that
Tacos
the
and boy,
child
baby?
cannot father another child. Clearly, it's stark contrast to just the whole puzzle teach you that the child has a child, that child's going to be exempt from the entire concept of the Torah. Well, all things are possible.
I think I am in between.
Hey, Abaya asks the following question.
Project
Hey,
yourself
does
and
it
come
possible?
up with
This, my focus is not
How much Chipotle mix
talking
is that?
about Rashi, he has an affair with a shipcoat was considered to be halfway free and halfway still a servant because she's married to another different person has an affair with her. Is that person is not good does not get visa. Pasuk says Ish, hey the Ella Ish. I only know this halach is true if we're talking about an Ish. Ben Tess, Shana of Yomech, Shavar Levia. How do I know that this 9-year-old child, 9 years old, and one day is technically able to engage in the via? How do I know that this person is going to be included in the parsha? On the Lomar it says the additional above the word says the Ish. That includes even a 9-year-old child. You see clearly, a 9-year-old child is possible to be told of Bia. And if you study the concept of Bia, that means he has the physical ability to be able to perform the Bia. He's able to perform the Bia physically, and also be able to be Moshe Bazera.
I think you'd be surprised so many people were commenting Asian shit.
Flaw in the Bia. Saying this 9-year-old child in one day can produce the Sarah, then obviously what did that be? Smaller child must be years in a row. Yes, you can actually physically perform the Bia, but it's not going to be strong enough to be able to produce a child. What is this like? It's Ush the Heavy Tradition. This is similar to the grain that only grew.
You guys are cute as shit.
One third, that did not grow 1/3. Rashi tells us if you try to plant that, it's not going to grow. You can have a seed, never currently try to plant it, and it won't grow. The same thing is true when it comes to this child. He will be able to perform the Bia, but the action of the Bia is not strong enough to actually produce a child. Okay, so it's possible that Rabbis were correct that the child cannot. Based this Gitana. In the history of time they learned another allusion to this idea, which is if he does the dish, the pasuk says if he does the dish, pasuk is talking about a person who intentionally ambushes somebody and kills him. The pasuk says if he does the dish, it is kind of low. So this kind of a play on words over here. That the history is going with to say that he does the dish is if the person is in the doll, then he's able to cook is the physical bodily production of the Zera, Umazria, he can actually produce the semen. However, in content, well, yes, you might be able to produce it, and then that would be the concept that yes, you can be amazing, cook it, his body can produce it, however, he cannot produce it and be Mazria, and actually strong enough to actually receive a child as a result of that. Amr lay route. Mordecai says, my mashma the high usually is fine, but this word, Nathan, was intentional. Where do you see the word? Nathan means to cook. He says, starts with him, so the pasuk like Gazed, Yaakov was cooking up lentil soup, and it was referred to as a yazin. Yes, the pasuk actually uses the word yazin to mean he cooks. But Rabbi Rothschild, it says, it asks a question on this topic. It's very small. The very small told us follow. Then below up. Again, when it comes to the only thing the kid can be is exclusively a son. He cannot be a father. gets to have
A big guy fitting into a short
here's the custom to tell us the child, a Bensora Murray, Bensora Murray must be a bed exclusively and not a father. Now hold on a second. Hey, how is it possible that a Bensora Murray can even be a father? The Albert Boston Ivory Space Harris over the counter working decades.
Why does it have a stopwatch tag?
Is that period of time between them starts to grow the two hairs until it grows in. It's like you're telling me that she became pregnant after he grew two hairs. And she gave birth before all those hairs grew in. Well, I was thinking she was up to the highest enough time. All that happened, pregnancy and give birth so fast. Baha Amar, the person died, Paul Yamosh, the Sora Mora, any eligible for the Shkolat. The amount of time there is for the Sora Mora is only 3 months. Once 3 months, the initial phase of the hair growing, so they fully grow in. Now it's possible for 3 months. So how can it be that this child is going to actually be able to be a father and they'll have to be excluded from that? LOL. What must be the other becoming glad to say sorry. This woman became pregnant before the child brought to say sorry. Brought to her child. But only when did she give birth? Becoming glad to say before the hairs completely grew in. Now parents freaking if they are sons out of control, you will know the Soviet business goes through the whole process. So hold on a second. He's the father. Included because it's only relevant to someone who is a child. That's the case.
Watch out, guys.
What to know that we must learn from here. We learn from here that we can indeed give birth to a child. No, incorrect. Hold on. The Albert Boston Bachelor Day Cyrus. What we're talking about is that the woman became pregnant from this young boy after he brought the State Cyrus. So he's a juggle. He's already a juggle. He's a juggle. He gets 2 hairs. Now, but only when did she give birth? Like a normal person, she gave birth, also Dr. Zucker, many months after all those hairs completely grew in. Would the Kakashi to have the questions of Chris Pathetic, they keep us that entire period is no, you misunderstood. The officer of Dimi Amar, Dimi came and told us that Ami Marava, he told Marava, then below Royal Prosa, we tend to say, well, he has to be a Ben, but he can't be called a father. When is someone called a father? He's called a father as soon as the person who is pregnant is noticeably pregnant. People see a woman who's pregnant and say, oh, who's the father of this child? And you learn in Subis, there's a concept of not Evo Samuberza. Where did this child come from? Yeah, what you say? Oh, it came from. Oh, father of the child. Call the father, the child is actually born. So yeah, the pregnancy takes place, the conception takes place after he grows. Now, when the woman notices he's pregnant, you would know pregnancy.
I don't think you can make it talk bad.
So what happened? She had to actually be noticeably pregnant. That will happen in those 3 months. Once that happens in the 3 months, that's what school cards will drop. They'll say, hold on a second. Oh, it's that person, that boy that been throwing horror, that guy. Oh, anymore. Okay, so in other words, it's going to work. It's going to work, and it's possible that she's pregnant.
If you're keto, gluten-free shit's fucking wraps or whatever. If you're keto,
all the days of Ben Soramora are only 3 months. We didn't learn the 3-month period. We learned the period of time is. Imagine everything from all those here. Where it says, it's not a Mexican. You know why? Because you give them the best of it can suck in, have got the production in, all the years grew in, then the halakha is, it's already exempt. However, molecule production, not so they can is very slow, but the 3 months fast, he's also going to be exempt. In other words, he gets to hold on the rope from both sides, and he gets both. Yosef Rav Yaakov and our fucking Tamid Ravino. Yaakov from Narpak is set in front of the Yosef. He said the following is made in the foot of Brady Yeshua. He said the following day, Amar of Shapsai, that your legislative, a woman gives birth
That's the only reason why I'm hesitant to marry a
Ubra and Nikra was Lishima. Rabbi Rothschild this Mara assumes that there are two possible types of pregnancy. One pregnancy is a 9-month pregnancy, and another pregnancy is a 7-month pregnancy. And not that when a woman gives birth in her 7th month, rather there's a type of pregnancy that finishes in 7 months. Whether or not this is consistent with modern day science is above my pay grade, that's what Mark going to discuss over here.
Ever heard
Now,
of
if that's the
tacos?
case,
Ever heard
there's
of
a
it?
woman who can complete her pregnancy in 7 months. How would you divide the trimesters? When will those trimesters happen? Typically, it's months 3, 6, and 9. But in this case, you were after 7 months. So, when is her Uber going to be recognizable? When will we see her because she's pregnant? It must be, he says, the aim Uber Nicholas does not to notice her pregnancy when it's only a third, which is going to be 2 months and a third of a month. 2 months and a little bit over a week.
Shout out Hooch.
But he's on tonight, over Nicholas Schlish. You'll tell me that she's already noticed this pregnant after a Schlish, after the way there, which is now, Bumblebee Gimel. Why did you have to wait 3 months? But
That's where
with Tulsa Sagi, 2 months and a third, that should be enough. In other words, if you're not